And welcome to your Tuesday stream. Those of you already know I was off yesterday because myself and Faye went to the glorious Monday Night Raw in CFG Arena in Baltimore, Maryland, after SummerSlam, which was incredible, by the way. Unbelievable. One of the best Raws I've ever been to. The seats were insane. We were in club seats and I didn't know. Faye kind of surprised me with it, so I was very, very happy about that. It was just an unbelievable Raw. Such a great Raw. We get to see the Wyatt. Well, it's not the Wyatt 6, Dom Sandy. It's the Wyatt 6, S-I-C-K-S. So, remember that. So, yeah, no. We get to see all the entrances. Really well done. Just super, super excited about that kind of stuff, man. It was so cool to see. It was so cool to see. Today we're going to be playing Notre Dame starting year 4 at Notre Dame, year 7 of our dynasty. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, year 8. This is year 8 of our dynasty, isn't it? No, 7, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Brady with a tier 1 59-month resub, brother. Welcome back to the squad. Yeah, I think this has got to be year 8, right? No, we were 4 years at Bowling Green, right? And then this is the start of year 8. Yeah. This is the start of year 8, which is insanity. By the way, we've got 8 years into this thing, playing mostly all games. 2 things. First of all, I do not have any overlying information on this. I expect, this is me guessing, I expect the college football patch to be out this week. That's an expectation. One second, chat. Sorry, just got a message. My expectation is that we will see a college football patch this week. Or title update, I'm sorry. I just don't think they're going to release a title update during Madden launch week. If we don't see it this week, my guess is we probably see it the week after Madden. No. So my guess, Santi, when this is coming around, the reason that I'm putting my guess behind this is normally EA, I've talked about this before, normally EA's first major gameplay or first major title update comes about a month after launch. The game launched technically on July 19th. But you could say July 15th as well, because the day 1 patch was out before July 15th. Which would put the day 1, which would put the 1 month patch, the 1 month title update either next week or the week after on the 19th. I don't think they're gonna rush anything. I do think that I do think that they're going to try to get this title update sometime this week. I think they know that there is here's what I'll say about it. I think there's a storm brewing around college football right now. I don't think it's a terrible storm. I think people are still enjoying the game, but I do think people are looking for a little bit of an update in terms of, bugs that are going on in Dynasty mode, gameplay bugs, the spin move still being really, really overpowered, and things like that. And now to add on to that, there is a bugged move in the Wisconsin playbook that people are abusing online apparently as well, where it's supposed to be a fullback run out of the Wisconsin playbook and the quarterback ends up keeping it not being covered. So now they're having more issues than that. So I do think we will see that major title update coming this week at some point. I cannot confirm that. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Give us an update on the supposed update. Well, Brian, here's the thing. They won't, they're not, their job is not to update us on that. Like, they don't have to do that. CPU field goals to be toned down? What do you mean, Dabs? What do you mean toned down? They miss field goals all the time for me. Yeah, it's not EA's job to give us an update when the update's coming out. They gave us an update and said, hey, these are the things we're looking at. They don't want to put a date out because obviously if that date gets switched, because remember that update, that title update has to go through Microsoft and Sony before it can be dropped. So that's a huge thing. The reason you don't see companies talk about this, by the way, the reason you don't see companies talk about specific dates when it comes to title updates is because
That wasn't nice.
What was it nice? What did I do? Pico, thanks so much for the Tangia. Is because if they turn it into Microsoft and it gets rejected, it adds time on. Far too many 50-yarders? Really? No, you gotta look at kick power. As long as the kick power is there and they've got wind at their backs, that's a little different. I've had this, I mean, I have all of it. All of the time I've spent is on video, the CPU misses them all the time. So, they don't want to lose steam. I don't think they're gonna lose steam just because of Madden. I mean, I know that it's American football. The people are going to switch to split time in it anyway. I don't think they're going to lose the steam that everyone thinks they're going to lose. I do think that Madden will overall be the product that more people play, but that's just because it's NFL. I do think I do expect the update to come out this week. If it doesn't, again, I expect it to come out after launch week. I don't think they want to release a major update in the middle of Madden launch week. I think that would be chaos. So, what else? Oh, Madden should be out on, I think, does anyone have Madden preloaded on their console by any chance? What's up, Kate? Spontaneous, what's going on? I just hope when the update comes out, it'll be worth the wait. Hey, Joe Dog, if it is what they've talked about, it should be, so. Yeah, they have to fix up. There's a bunch of things they have to fix. Believe me, I know. So, does anybody have Madden preloaded onto their console? I'm curious because I don't, but I want to know what the timer says for Madden, like it did for college football. Right now, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Madden should be out somewhere Monday afternoon, the same way that college football was released. That being said, I might be wrong there too. So a lot of people with the MVP bundle couldn't preload. It's people that bought the game separately that can preload. Spenny, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. Azrael Batman? Oh, McFarlane, talk to me. You're worried? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about preloading if you have the bundle. I wouldn't worry about preloading if you have the bundle. It's nothing you have to worry about. I definitely would not worry about that. Why did everyone think of Micah Parsons' gameplay yesterday? I talked about it. I thought it was well done. I always like, even because it's not like a razzle dazzle trailer, you know what I mean? It was actually two guys playing the game. I liked that they focused on specific things like the throw that Micah made to the outside shoulder where they stopped. Yo, Nukuful.
Hey, Mills.
NK, my dude with the tier 1 2-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude. What's up, Mello? How you doing? Yo, T-Dub over the red side. Appreciate you. They focused on a spot where Micah threw threw it over the shoulder to the outside. And he said you couldn't do that in 24 because the DBs would psycho jump up. And I kind of agree with that. I'm glad they pointed that out. I like the newer velos worry me a little bit. If you didn't see, they updated velocities from the quarterbacks during the Madden gameplay, and they're throwing harder than they did before. One of the problems that Madden has had, that it's more MUT specific, but franchise sees it too, is when you get a velocity ability, it changes the game. When you have pass lead elite or set feet lead, it changes the way the game is played. You can fit the ball in spots and you can break zone coverages that you simply couldn't do without that. So upping the base velocity scares me a little bit for like zone coverage and such. I will say I liked a lot of the coverage that I saw from Henry and Micah. I liked that, some of the man coverages seemed to work. The lighting doesn't look as good. Well, here's what I'll say about that. I don't think the bitrate was done very well for that release. If there's one thing that I'd like to see with them is those type of games should be 4K or at least 1440p. You know what I mean? Those should be done at least there, and it was done in a 1080p on a PlayStation with no 60 without the 120 frames per second. When you do pre-release stuff like that, it has to be production quality top of the line. So I purposely wasn't, because it's a gameplay video, I wasn't looking for how beautiful the game was or how pretty the game was or what we were seeing. I was looking specifically for like gameplay things. I will say the running game looks better. Not that the running game needed any updates. And I really liked the blocking. It looked like Henry used it's the same blocking we have college football. It looked like Henry used the blocking 2 or 3 times in that video where you could really see it pick up outside blitzes. I'm curious how the sliding is going to work against some of the meta blitzes we see in Madden. I think college football was kind of a test area for that. But like one of the things that we've always seen is like even 6-1, right? Even 6-1 in Madden, if you hover a linebacker over the center in a blitz, that automatically makes the center watch that guy. Now with slides and ID the mic and all this stuff, you can actually almost ignore that guy. Which I love. That's more of a head-to-head thing, but also that's going to help the CPU. I really, really still want to harken back to the AI updates that we saw in the gameplay deep dive. That's where I really think, for me, my bread is going to be buttered with this game, is that if they're really that focused on AI updates and more realistic play calling and team building, I think that's going to make me even better. The boomstick almost seems to arcadish. No, I didn't see anything arcadish about it. I think people hear the word boomstick and think arcadey or like hit stick. I'm not worried about that. I mean, Hibbs, did you see anything? What did you see arcadey in any of those trailers? I didn't see anything that was arcadey in any of those trailers. The thing is, the boomstick technology is not like a new hit stick. It is a ability to physics-based hit something instead of hitting something into an animation. What they're trying to do is they're trying to say, hey, if I hit you on the right shoulder, you shouldn't fall backwards, to the right. You should spin off, like that kind of thing. The thin ring around the player, it's green or red. I mean, that's not arcadey, though. That's just UI. I don't think UI makes it arcadey. The ring around the player is much different than that. So, what's up, T-Will? How you doing? I thought the game looked good. Everyone complained about graphics. Well, the thing about the graphics, Browns fan, is I agree with that. I think the video that had Henry and Micah, I thought the quality of it, like the quality, I'm looking for more of a crispness. Think of Evil Dead. Yeah, I think a lot of people think of Evil Dead too. I will say that. I think there's gonna be a lot of this is my boomstick. I think there's gonna be a lot of that going around. Somebody's getting that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be. I'm gonna take a swing here. You ready for this? By the end of the first week, Zan has an alert of Ash saying this is my boomstick. Without question. But yeah, we should have some fun with it. And I don't know. Wouldn't it be cool if we could see it live before Monday? I don't know. We'll have to think about that. When does Madden Vacation begin? Monday morning? I mean, I'm going to be live next week. I'm going to be live 12 to 14 hours every day. 12 to 14 hours every day. So that's next week, no matter what. No matter what we're playing, by the way. If there's an opportunity, if Madden's not out by 4:00 on Monday, we'll play college football until then. We might even jump back into college football midweek. So just a heads up. Tarkov Wipe Thursday. I'm no interest. Zero interest. Dude, I turned Diablo on today. For like an hour, or not even for an hour. I sat at the character creation and went, you know what? I just kind of want to play college football. How crazy is that, right? Like, we are a solid. Hold on, let me see. How much have I streamed? How much have I streamed since July 15th? I'll give you the exact number. I have streamed college football for 162 hours since July 15th, chat. 162 hours since July 15th. And I sat down today to play Diablo 4 and wanted to play college football. I mean, that should tell you something. This Diablo season kind of, oh yeah, for sure. Until Season of the Inferno drops. Season of the Inferno drops October 8th. But Pudge, I play every Diablo season. That's how it's crazy it is. College football is a stronghold on you, of course, T-Dub. I think it's got a stronghold on all of us. I just like I wanted to play Diablo today. I went to character creation. I was like, I was gonna create a barb, and I was like, I just want to play college football, and I sat in practice mode for an hour instead. Yo, what's up, Dragonite? How you doing, dude? Me sitting in the rig for sim racing, sitting like, damn, I want to play my Dynasty. I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you, man. Monday Night Raw was fun, man. Monday Night Raw was fun. It was one of the best Monday Night Raws I've ever been to, and Faye really went all out to get the tickets and everything. So, gonna play CFB for the recruiting. Gonna play Madden for my building my Patriots around May, Polk, and Baker. You mean May, Polk, Baker, and Ayuk, right? Right, Pudge? Or right, Pico? I'm sorry, right, Yahoo? Jesus Christ, my brain. New offensive scheme? We're not using it yet. If I go into it, Rinks, I'm gonna use it. By the way, someone who here catches the Twitch stories? Just out of curiosity, because I do leave Steelers. I saw the Steelers back in the Ayuk talks too. I saw the Steelers and the Ayuk talks too. So, see, CG, I was like, I wanted to play Diablo though. It's like I just couldn't. So yeah, so when we start the new Dynasty, whenever that is, I don't know yet. I will probably be using the Go-Go UNLV offense. It's called the Go-Go offense because everyone on the team has to go. Like they want to run 80 to 90 plays. So if and when we start a new Dynasty, I'm probably going to move into the UNLV offense and use that. So Ayuk isn't worth top 5 money. Well, you say that now because you know he's probably getting traded. Truth. I've said that for a while. I don't think he is, but he's probably the most complete receiver the 49ers have right now. Is it hurry up based? No, it's can I show you? It's based around what's called the duo offense. They used to run it at William and Mary. Let me see here. It is definitely hurry up. But well, yeah, of course they do. Let me see here. Team settings. Where is it at? This way? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you why. Niners fan here. Love Ayuk, but what he is requesting. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, you just got pwned. Absolutely. What's up, Ghost9? How you doing, dude? Saying DM on Twitter yesterday, but you were at Raw, so I figured you're too busy to respond. Can you DM me an issue? You can, but it's better to go to EA Help with it. You can, but it's better to go to EA Help with it. So this is what it is. So gun, and this is where the fun comes in right here. Duo over weak, duo, and duo slot open. Plus they've got a couple good split open, split offset. It's based around having two running backs, and a downfield receiver. Niners will operate no different with Bourne instead of Ayuk. I don't think Bourne's that. I like Bourne a lot. I don't think Bourne is that good. I think Bourne's pretty good. I don't think Bourne is that good. On running the wait, what? What did I do? What's my biggest issue with it? I don't know. Can't play it more. So see what I mean? So the idea is you want to have. The idea is for this, you want to have this be your power back or fullback. This is your elusive or running back. This is your downfield threat. And this is like a physical slot receiver. And you can go 3 wide with it too. Good to get rid of the tight end. Yeah, the tight end can go 3 wide with this. And it is a heavy run-based scheme, but more it's heavy run-based and trickery. Advance next week, 92-year-old junior run was moved to 12 over. Yeah, they know about that one. They know about that one, JJ. They actually know about that one. I mean, I know it is, Brian, but you still need, like, Ayuk still adds a factor of getting open that I don't think Bourne has. I know what you're saying, and I know the Niners. I mean, it's Kyle Shanahan. Of course, it's scheme based. Everything Kyle Shanahan's ever done is scheme based. So it's similar to a wing tee. It is similar to a wing tee. But like, see that? See, it's got like a little reverse built into it. And there are wheels built into it, so like this. See what I mean? There's wheels built in. It's just really hard to cover because, so if you have match coverage, you have 4 receivers on one side of the field. Match coverage can't account for that. Match coverage can't account for 4 receivers on one side of the field. Don't even make a new Dynasty. I redshirted him. He's not going to be fixed, JJ. I don't know if it means after the patch, but yeah, this is the UNLV offense. So that's what that is. And then you can actually take that. So that's duo. That's duo over. You can do duo over week where the running backs are on the other side. You can do duo, which is the running backs with 3 receivers, or duo slot open, which is the slot over on the side with the receiver. And this is, so it's 36, 24. There are 60 plays in these 4 formations that you can run most of the offense out of. You can move into swing slot if you want. Wing slot's actually a decent Madden offense. But again, you can add in split offset for a lot of like, see the PA deep crosses with this crossover. There's triple options out of these. The duo triple option. Oh yeah, for sure. The duo triple option's 100%. Is it this one or is it the next one? Hold on. Yeah, there's a load option here. I forget which one it's in. Oh, there it is. Triple option right. Yeah, same idea. Same idea. So, like, you got your triple option right here. And the problem is, so what you're looking to for UNLV, what you're looking to is on this, if you go from the center down the middle, right? If you draw a line like this, if you've got 2 surface on this side, meaning if you got 2 defenders on the side where you're going. Yo, Spicy Weasel, 39-month Prime Gaming resub.
Realized time to resub, loving the content as always.
Appreciate you, Spicy. So yeah, so right here, if you have 2 people, one of them is not going to be blocked because it's an option play, and then you have tons of room, especially when you look at this and look, there's only 2 guys covering here, so you can 1-2 those guys as receivers. If you get out in the open there, like this is over. Like this is over, yeah, especially against these balance. Your goal with this offense is if you draw a line down the middle. Sphincter with the 3-month resub. Welcome back to the squad. If you want to outnumber this side, It's an offense that's fully about outnumbering one side of the ball. So there's a lot of misdirection built into it. Ready, go. So even though he's going, like, see that? It's one of those things that you're, again, your goal is to stay on schedule with it. Got to be careful with that, obviously. But it's just, this is a normal triple option play that you just keep going with it. Stay on schedule and go with that. So, and again, once you get into this, now you're getting the triple option, right? So you have triple option going one way. Now you can do you got RPO, which you can throw out of. You have PA spot that you can throw a corner out of. You have the fake toss verticals with an HB zone toss built together. So you got this and this have similar looks to them, right? You've got RPOs with slants built in. You've got punches with a power run here. You've got a PA rollout where this right here gives you an auto rollout as you run to the side. Plus, if you have an athletic quarterback, athletic quarterbacks do really well in this because there's a lot of pull down and hold. There was I was studying this offense the other day. There was a William and Mary game against Virginia. And don't get me wrong, Virginia blew them out. This is like 2019. But the gentleman who was coaching William and Mary, or coaching that offense, is now the coach at UNLV. I believe his name is Brennan Marion. So yeah, he's the one that kind of like perfected this offense, and that's where a lot of this comes from. Again, and especially in this game, there are so many things in this game about needing to disguise what you're doing against the CPU. Like, look at this. That's a wheel. Priester's on a wheel with a flat right behind him. Like, that's kind of a crazy little look there, especially if you have a receiving back. If they're in some kind of match coverage on the side, like there's man coverage. You can tell that's 100% man coverage, right? But like those type of things, just you have so much built in to beat this. You have so much built in to beat that. So yeah, that's one of the reasons. Again, I'm not going to use it with Notre Dame. I'm going to stick to the slow match with Notre Dame. I think that's where the bread is buttered with this dynasty. But when we start another dynasty, the chances are I'm probably gonna try to go into something like that. So let's get recruiting done, boys. We have some recruiting in. Okay, you're already locking me out. That's not fun. You're locking me out. I know he simmed the first week, not really thinking about it, so. All right, cornerback with 94 speed, jammer, and everything. Okay, so let's give you a scholarship and then throw you the house. No, I mean, I'm still going to spin the wheel because one of the things that I like to do, Pico, is I like to, Shooms, thanks to the 7-stream watch streak. Armand with the 5-stream. Goodfather with the 10-stream. Appreciate that, guys. One of the things I like to do is I have to bring an offense in and build to it. I think that's really cool. I think it's a really cool part of it, so. 5-star cornerback. What was he? 93 speed. Oh yeah, for sure. Um, 88 finesse move. Can't have enough. What's up, Billy Beeman? How you doing, dude? The Liberty offense is another good one. I've considered the Liberty offense too. I'm not 100% sold on what I'm gonna do yet. What's the question, Billy? I think once the title patch hits, I think I'm going to start a dynasty. Yeah, what I would say is, if you're going to start a dynasty, I would wait for the title update. I would keep playing your normal dynasty, deal with the bugs, deal with what you have to deal with, but I would 100% wait. If you can. When is the title update? We don't know, T-Dub. I'm guessing this week, but I'm not sure. Kennesaw State definitely going to read that triple option out of the pistol formation. Yeah, but I mean, a triple option out of a pistol formation is a little different than that duo formation. I'm also going to change the way I recruit in the next dynasty too, so be ready for that. I'm going to be much more, what's the word I'm looking for? Much more judicious in my recruiting. Well, I mean, even UNLV doesn't run just duo. You know what I mean? Hockey. Yeah, even UNLV runs more than just duo. So, how many offensive linemen do I need? Jesus, I feel like I always need offensive linemen. What the hell, man? Need 3 left ends. You know what else I wish you showed here? What the ideal archetype is. Oh, I loved Raw last night, Nick, for sure. Select the process, yeah. They brought in the Godfather of the Pistol offense last year. Oh, for sure. Yeah, wow, yeah. I mean, that's what they're kind of known for. That's what they're kind of known for, hockey, is bringing him in. So I need 3 cornerbacks and 3 outside linebackers. Okay. Which one of these do I want more here? Let's see here. 84. Okay. 84, 85 with 84 acceleration. They're both about the same, honestly. 83 block shit's nice, though. I haven't looked at anything. Do we know if they're going to do anything free agency in Madden franchise? Do not know. Do not know. They are doing, they did an update, they did a complete refresh on how the AI treats free agency, Yahoo. So I have a feeling free agency is going to be tougher just based on that. All right. If everything goes to plan, I'm signing two defensive tackles, 1 cornerback, and 1 quarterback that are 5 stars. So that's all I want with that. Oh, he's probably going to Iowa. He might come here. I just want to hang out. No big deal. Yo, Skimbo, my dude. Appreciate you, Skimbo. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Chat, I'm gonna send a little shout out his way. If you're over here, go show that man some love. Go show that man some love. Follow that man. Yo, Skimbo, appreciate you, man. What a great Raw to go to. Yeah, I was on Raw. We went on Heisman? Yeah, Jake, I'm hoping. I'm hoping, brother. It's been a rough go of it in this dynasty. I'll be real with you, Jake. So, all right. So where I gotta find one of these 3. I'm not gonna scout all 3. I'm not gonna go after all 3 of them. Pursuit 79. I think I like Ware better. 85, 84. Yeah, let's go with Ware. I'm gonna get rid of Setterstrom here. I'm gonna get rid of Hennings. I gotta recruit Rio on my dynasty. It's 4008. Wait, what, Oren? We fight, that's okay. Listen, we're trying to fight for sure. That's a right end. So let's go with him. Yeah, offer him the scholarship. Send the house. I will say, chat, the glitch is picking a big school. The glitch is picking a big school without question. Without question. The big schools always the best. What do I need? 3. All right, so I need 3. I need 3. Why do I need 3 right guards? Oh, what they need? I need 5 of them? The numbers all kinds of crazy. I got to recruit Rhea to my dynasty team. That 40 was impressive. Wait, oh, you mean running down the aisleway? Gotcha. Is there no issue with some recruits disappear? Yes. Yes. The game needs systems are off. I don't think the need systems are completely off. I think they're so like, let's say here, I'm graduating 1 senior. They want me to bring 3 guys in to have 4 guards. Like they want you to have 4 offensive linemen, but they don't want them all to be freshmen. They want you to have like a cycle. I get what it's supposed to be. Like if you've got a senior, you should technically have, a junior, a sophomore, and a freshman too that are cycling through. Nice, Tsunami. So I understand why they do that. That doesn't make it okay. Tell me you'll be okay after uninstalling Destiny. Like, what do you want me to say to you? What would you like me to say to you? You're gonna miss out on something huge? No. Did you see what they did to that studio? Did you see what they did to that studio, Nell? Keep that in your heart. Keep that in your heart. It'll make you feel better about uninstalling. Times for 9 and 10 wide receivers, 2 or 3 seniors. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it's telling you that you have 9 to 10, depending on the offense you run, you might need 10 receivers. There you go. See, I told you now. It'll keep that hate in your heart. Honestly, I mean, for those of you, anyone else here, like I don't care if you play or not. Like it is what it is. 90 acceleration, 88 speed. This is a run stopper with zone coverage. I really wish the block shed at 67. I don't really like, so get out of here. Let's see here. Tackle, block shed. I do like the 85 block shed at left end here. I wish I could see either his finesse or his power move though. But that's huge block shed for that early on. So let's go ahead and try to get him around here. Back here, Sam Houston Dynasty, First Ascendant. Dude, First Ascendant, I'm lucky I'm not playing First Ascendant. First Ascendant is insanely good. All right, he's a gem, so we know we're going to keep him. Am I getting 2K25? Yeah, I'll get it. I will say this. I don't know how much I'm going to play 2K25 on stream. I know that's some people are going to have an issue with that. By the way, Jake, Mr. Biggs to you, Sick Tight, and Sheriff the Law. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Appreciate that coming over in that raid. Ever play MMOs? I have. I'm not big into them though, Craft. I'm not big into them. Do you know if Madden has more skill drills for other positions? More mini games? Yes. What's up, B-Dollar? 2K25 about to be fire? Sure. I'm gonna be real. I'm still a little hurt by 2K after the whole my team thing last year and them not really not coming through with that. That still bothers me probably more than it should. I do think that I do think that they'll get better. But I'm still just like it's tough to trust them. It's tough to trust them. Just want to read the my team blog. See, I don't think I know I say this all the time, but after Dynasty on college football, like I remembered what it was like to tell good stories again. And maybe I'll play Ultimate Team or something offline. I thought by now I would have an inkling to play college Ultimate Team, and I really don't, man. And I really don't. The accuracies aren't great. The speed's decent. The throw power's okay. He has Extender and Option King, which aren't bad. Tried waiting to offer scholarship. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like right now, and in the next Dynasty, I'm gonna wait to offer up scholarships a little bit. $76 short route off the rip. What's up, Splitter? I played it some, but 250 wins for one card as a house rule. See, I don't mind the grind. I've never minded grinding. I just mindless grinding at like weird levels and then not letting me. My problem isn't the 250 wins on offline triple threat. It's when you give me an agenda that has half online and half offline things in it. I don't think Mills doesn't stream and Chad's more productive IRL. Chad, are you more productive in real life when I'm not streaming? 1 in chat if you're more productive in chat when I'm not streaming. 2 if you're less productive. I'm curious. 1 more productive? God damn it. I can already see where this is going. I really don't like this dude. You know what? You're less productive when I'm not streaming? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. How many left tackles do we need? 2, 3, same. 3, same. Listening while you work. Listen while you work. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. All right. Let's see. I needed 3 left tackles. Do I need a right tackle? No, we're good on right tackles. Well, that's a gem, so we're definitely going to go with him. Do either one of these guys have playtime? Okay, they don't. Okay, good. You're upset yesterday. What are you upset about, T-Dub? Oh, because I didn't stream. My favorite part of Raw last night, I'm going to be real. This sounds crazy. I mean, the Wyatt 6 entrance, 10 years after, or 10 years to the day after, the Wyatt's debuted in Baltimore, by the way, was surreal. But my favorite was the whole Damian Priest Rhea like storyline. You know what I mean? Like, I just, it feels so. All right, let me say what I said yesterday. I told Faye this yesterday. I was like, it really impresses me how well Damian Priest. Because remember right after WrestleMania, right? He wins that belt at WrestleMania, and everyone's like, okay, well, he's just transitional champion, right? He's just a transitional champion. He's just getting the belt so somebody can take it off of him, right? For the first month or so, I was like, I'm not really feeling Damian Priest as a champion. I don't feel like it just doesn't, it's not like clicking for me. And then all of a sudden, when he started elevating above the Judgment Day, it started working. And then I was like, okay, I'm getting into this now. When you could start seeing the cracks of the Judgment Day. And I was like, all right, I get it now. Last night solidified me. Last night solidified me as a Damian Priest fan. When Damian Priest is talking about he doesn't care about losing Judgment Day because he didn't lose his family. He said he found a new family, and he kind of like that connected with me as a fan. As a fan, that whole promo connected with me as a fan, which was crazy. I have not watched this 24 yet. I heard it was really good. So, and then seeing him turn into, don't worry, he thinks I'm going to run out of bullets in the chamber. Don't worry, I've got one for him. Like, I was like, oh my God. Like, he's so good on the mic now. And it's not just good on the mic. He gets crowds behind him now. Mr. Potato Dick, thanks for the follow. Baltazar with the 7th stream watching. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm super impressed with Damian Priest right now. How many guards do I need? It says I need 3. I'm only graduating 1. Oh, it's because I don't have enough there. Okay. So we're definitely going to go after Hickson. Bisexual Undertaker, stop it. Yeah, Terra Twin merch. I did buy a Yeet shirt last night. I did buy a Yeet shirt last night. Yo, what how better a way to bring Bronson Reed, right? How better a way to bring Bronson Reed to the table than what they did last night, right? Unbelievable how they said, you know what? It's his time. Let's go. 78 pass block finesse. I really need power out of these guys, though. I'm gonna see if we can get power guards instead. Grab your OTC hoodie on Saturday. Nice. Seeing old pictures of Damian Priest doesn't even look like the same person. Yeah, right. Rollins is out for a minute. I think he'll sell it for a little while. I don't think he's gonna be out. Yeah, I don't think he'll be out. Odyssey Jones was cool. So I am a 100%. I am a 100% open card carrying Cross fan. I don't think anyone here does. Everyone here knows it. I'm very open about how big of a fan I am of Karrion Kross. I've been a fan of Karrion Kross since he was Killer Kross in the Indies. It's just one of those guys that when I watched him work, it just clicked, right? It just clicked. Wyatt 6 was great. I thought Wyatt 6 was incredible. Thanks to the 3 stream treat, Derek. I'm a huge fan of Karrion Kross. The Odyssey Jones thing where Xavier Woods is kind of like, wait, what? You know what I mean? He's like, I think we're finally getting some more to that in terms of like, oh, well, I mean, why did you call a guy behind my back? I think we're seeing the Xavier Woods, why did you call a guy behind my back when we could have done this on our own? Neither one of these guys work for me. Right. Cross looks like chiseling stone. And that's one of the things that Cross does is Cross kind of says like, hey, I'm just predicting the future. And one of the great things about Cross is everything that Cross has said, as weird or crazy as it sounds, actually is true. Every single person he's had a feud with had a major change around them within months. Kind of cool. Cross needs to go bald again? No. I love the hair look. I love the hair look. There's a picture of him with Charlotte and a cigar on a motorcycle that he posted on his Instagram. Chad, I think it was on his Instagram. It might have been on his Twitter. One of the two. It's a professionally done photo, obviously, and obviously Scarlett's an absolute smoke show, right? Like there's no question about that. And it was, oh yeah. Like, and I'm talking about him too. He looked insanely good in terms of just how cut he was and how well he came off in the picture. Yeah, so his Jesse Ventura. I saw that with Chris Van Vliet. I didn't see that. Team player and Legion. Change of direction. I really like zone coverage guys, though. We're going to get rid of them. Do I need any safeties? Let me double check. No, everyone's underclassed in there. What's up, Centurio? Let's look at the prospect list again. We want linebackers. Benny State. I had a fantastic time at Raw, guys. Fantastic time at Raw, like legitimately. Power rusher, pass coverage. Do I think I can jump in there? Let's see if I can jump in there. Because remember, we did change over to the 4-2-5, so we don't need a ton of linebackers. James Barnes. Bucky? Bucky, Chet? Damn it. There we go. Should have known someone named Bucky Barnes. Was it an old road? They call it CFG Arena now, Lethal. Sorry, chat. All right, cool. 78 zone is nice. Agreed. Especially in an outside linebacker position. But to be fair, like he's not bad either. They're both very similar. It's just one's a gem and one's not. I just don't know if I want to. Like he's got better change of direction. Like Harmon might be a better player right now. We're gonna offer him. I know that Notre Dame's already offered him. Can I find a point there? I want to find a point there real quick. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Like we're still in on him. Let's go with. Let me see what I'm gonna put on this guy first. So we're gonna offer him the scholarship. We're gonna send the house, and then we're gonna search social media on him. Just we're gonna see if we can jump into this fight. We might not be able to, and we might lose the center in the process, but I'm willing to take that chance. You're in year 8 and haven't seen how important the gem is. It's tendon. It's their they have a better chance at having a higher development trait. Thoughts on the coach cap? Love it. Absolutely love it. I love the coach cap, and I love the fact. I love the coach cap, and I love the fact that you can wait. Did I actually hit this? I did. I love the coach cap, and I love the fact that you can't what you call it, redo it. What are they called, chat? Get stats back. Chuck Dalf, thanks for the follow. C-Dub, thanks for the 7 stream watch streak. WC Hoss with the 25 months.
25 months. Yay. Let me tell you something, it's been a fun ride. Can one bird make a pun? No, but two can.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Appreciate that. Respec. Yeah, you can't respec. I like the fact you can't respec. Tough to stamina injury. Increase all XP gains. I will say I don't know that I would go back into this. I don't know that I'd use the 15 points for that. Yoinking that one. I do like this though. The random skill cap. But what I really want to get, like, I know I need 3 more wins. I really I have coach up, he turned the slowest and it's great. Oh, see, Brian, I think the XP rate's fine. I'm curious. I have to be curious, chat. I'm curious that if I go with going to my defensive line, right? Do any of my offensive linemen show up as high, as like high ability? Because that's what I want to do. I want to buy those. I want to buy that trait and see how well it does. What about center? Do we see any defensive players on here? That's what I want to do. I want to buy that trait and see just how well, like, dual players look. I mean, 98 speed. I can put them on the outside, just throw it down the field. I don't even need route running. Just throw the ball down the field. You're only judged off your current contract. On my first 3 years, I took the re-sign, and those previous 3 years are now blacked out. Yeah, you don't. You're only judged. It judges you on your contract per contract. Yeah. So like that doesn't care about that. It cares about what you're doing now. Which makes sense. I have 33 points and I'm scared to use them right now. I want to get those extra 3 wins and get the scheme guru back on. Holy Jesus, we got a bunch of firsts. All right, we got some thirds too, so. Did we get into the top 8? Yo, did we get into the top 8 with Donald Harmon? I think we did. It works for a small school, but if you're a powerhouse, second position won't be anywhere near star level. Yeah, for sure. I'm just curious. You know, I want to find a Travis Hunter at some point. I signed 300 to be wide receivers in the same class. Nothing but bombs the next 4 seasons. Jesus. And of course, we open the season against Clemson. I really don't want to open the season against Clemson, chat. We did get in. We jumped Alabama as he closed out his top 8. Ooh, okay. We do that. We good like that. I have no problem with that. We know 2 check marks for him already. For Sandlin. Mr. Sandlin, come on down. Athletic facilities, brand exposure, and pro potential. So we know what they are. Oh, I can't do it yet, though. None of them are in their top 5. Damn it. We do have the points to put into that center now, though. Had a year 6 then? Well, it's year 7, or it's year 8 now, Nick. Exclamation, there you go. That's how it works. So we're now currently in year 8, actually. Keeping them on there for the hell of it, chat. Know what I mean? Sometimes you got to keep the guy on the recruiting trail. Harvey was not good, right? I don't think he was. Blue, George Alcantara. Centavius Pasco? Oh, we already, come on. Why you give me these 3-star and 4-star nobodies? Hugh Samia, receiving back. You have me curious, chat. My Tels is 7. That's all right. Whatever. I got a 94 overall, 95 overall halfback on my team. They're both redshirt sophomores. Damn, dude. Yes. All we find is gems, boys. All we find is gems. Well, hold on. What's this pro potential? I mean, I can offer this scholarship and you can go pro, buddy. When my wife asks why I'm watching your VODs, I tell her I'm watching film to get better. Does it work? Does it work? Because if it does, oh, it's in Clemson. Jesus. How many recruits you at one time, Debo? I try to have somewhere around the target that I need for my team. Ain't true that you change a player's position, they lose their abilities. They change abilities, Storm. It depends on when you change it. If you change it during the position change, you switch abilities. He'll get whatever abilities he would have in the new archetype. But if you switch it, but if you do it in the regular season, I think there's a chance you could lose them because you take a ratings hit. Abilities are based off two things. The attribute threshold that they're at to get them, and then if they have purchased them with skill points. This is going to be an unbelievable game. I hope. I got to remember to make sure I got to remember to make sure that my player depth is exactly where I want it at.
Hello and welcome to one of the special environments in college football. Clemson folks call this the original.
Raw was great, Neon. Raw was legitimately great, man.
Today it's a top 25 matchup. Two teams off to good starts, hoping to build on that and test themselves against another ranked team. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Curb Street. I think we've talked long enough, Kurt. Let's get this game going.
We've been playing an outside linebacker speed rusher. It will not give them any abilities ever. What do you mean? That's not true. I do, is it? Not watch Bill's film to make me better. I don't know. That's how that works. Wait, is that true? I don't think that's true. I do, is it? I've definitely seen guys with quick jump and stuff. Oh my God! What scared me? One of them got me. He's a blank screen. Interesting. I am JJ. I am.
You nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a big impact in college football in the past, but what this guy is doing right now is unbelievable. Speed of a wide receiver.
Is that the guy I want? All right, yeah. Boone's where I want him. Okay, we got this. We got this.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line.
Really, I do. I have to double check that. That's a good call. All right, hold on. Over G. Let me just double check if I want to make sure that I have the guys I want here. Because also the over G is the pass rush. So I want to make sure that's right too. Is it Flowers or wait, why was Boone in there then? Flowers is the guy that I want in the 4-2-5. Right? Or was it Boone? No, it's Boone. I lie. It is Boone. Okay, I wanted Boone in there. Good. That's what I wanted. They were all really cool. I got a video of a bunch of them too. Wait, why is Boone in that?
Secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Got it. So it's second down and long here from the 13. 29
Philly. Nope, it's the wrong one.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Looks over the middle and that's complete. The single brought down for a short pitch and catch.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead,
I don't have it right. Boone was on that first play, and I don't know why. Is Boone the guy that I want, though? I thought we were... Didn't we look after this chat? Pursuit. Flowers. Play rec. Zone. Man. No. Okay, so I want Flowers and Traore. I still want Traore over the top. You have Irish in your name and you're saying go Tigers? Layout and house call. Okay. So I want
At least underneath to the drag route and get some positive yards.
So again, why is Boone there?
Short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. The pocket breaking down.
Oh, nice throw.
You just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing.
I think we're good. I think we're good. No, he's not hurt.
Man, it's starting to really pay off.
I got it. I just manually subbed him in.
Blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Nope, I got it. And then across the line, it's going to be Smoot, Berryman, Wilkins, Pape. Okay, and that's the rush ends. Okay. I got it. Ambrose, Forsett, Flowers.
But he gets big positive yards, and more importantly, I think he gains more confidence in that quarterback to throw him the ball again.
It's hurt. I play that. And then what about this one?
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down.
All right, we're good.
More positive
We're good.
yards after
We're
the
good.
catch here.
This comes on offense.
What's up, love? How you doing, dude?
Down the field. Graham behind the line.
Oh no.
Makes a tackle. He's got
Ball. Oh, come on, man. There can't be three guys around that. There can't be three guys around that and not come out with that.
Offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief.
Just double check some. I think Ambrose is the guy I wanted there, but I've had so many issues. Jesus, the 99 play rec, boys. I've had so many issues at this point. What's his speed? Or is that the reason he's not there? It is, because he only has 84 speed. All right, we're good.
I still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier side. Give him a couple choice words on the importance
All right.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
This should also find a way to...
Not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And now the running back's got it again.
find a way. This also should find a way for me to not to be able to have a little bit bigger personnel in the against four people. You beaten Clemson yet? No, I lost twice. Mills or my 6-year-old daughter spawn animals into Minecraft to rage script. Oh my god.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Damn it. All right, so we're essentially running a ton of quarters and palms right now. I just gotta be careful against trips. Jesus. Well, so much for the run game. So much for beating the run game, boys. All right, come on, Kearns. Do something for me, Biddy.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Stop at the 20.
When is my junior year starting? What do you mean, Tsunami?
So Notre Dame's offense takes the field. The worst team we've ever seen them today. Let's talk about the strong safeties in this game. These guys are...
You can't, Debo, you don't purchase your abilities. They do it themselves.
Sometimes we single out the strong safety, but in this case, they deserve it. I mean, these guys are essentially linebackers playing safety.
Wow, look at that composure, boys. That's not good. We have good matchups on the outside, though,
It's going to be fun to watch.
so I don't hate that.
And the ball is handed off.
Oh, my God, that guy's got platinum grip breaker. Uh-oh.
Small gain.
Uh-oh.
Second and 9.
We do have good matchups on the outside, so that's a good thing for us.
Tough environment for visitors. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he dumps
We'll
it
take that,
off.
we'll take that.
Runner scoots out around, takes a gain of 2 yards.
Yeah, the lighting is, in general, really good this game.
The size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
That one guy has grip breaker, and it's going to kill me all game. You watch what I tell you.
Can he get there on the ground? Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short.
Not a big fan of Priester there.
One team ready to boot him right up.
Is my depth chart completely off, by the way?
First down, big decision here for this offense because they are down a touch.
What's up, Baxter? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. 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 No. I hate this game so much. I love this game, chat, but I hate this game so much. Shrews with the 60 stream streak. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you, my dude. I hate this game so much. I know we fixed that, by the way. I know we fixed that. Big Herb, we're on Heisman defaults. I know for a fact we fixed that. For what it's worth. Mine does it all the time. All right, so we're good there. Hold on, let me make sure the right tackle there. That's fine. Pape. Is it Pape Berryman that we were using? I think it was Speed, though. No, it's Smooth. There we go. You think there are too many false starts? And oh, no. No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Too many false starts to the offense? No. Jackpot, thank you so much for the, 87-month tier 1 resub. Welcome back to the squad, my dude. Now I gotta remember what this is. How to pick starting O-line? No, I do by power blocking on the inside and finesse blocking on the outside. Strange, Wilkins. $90, $78, $87, $95 finesse move. Let's change them up. Yeah, let's change those guys up. Verrier is actually right. Actually, doesn't Verrier's not gonna play down line. Verrier's gonna rush the passer. He'll never actually be in that spot. Ambrose, Cumberland, Teague, course. Of course. And Childress isn't even in the lineup, chat. What in the hell are we doing? How often do you hot route, po boy? It's the same thing. What's my X bind? Why are you adding me on Xbox? I mean, I don't play online. I can remember only the first 2 will be there. So that's good. That's actually what I want. Although Paquette's probably going to go there. Yeah. I love Alvarez, but I think Paquette's going to be better for there for now. All right. Free safety, Traore, Flowers, Sis Coleman. Schmidt's the kicker. Okay. Kick return is Keenan and Kearns. Okay. Again, the third down. I get why. Don't get me wrong. I get why, but Beaver is the third down back because he's going to be in shotgun. So is Uluave the change of direction guy? No, Dorsey is. Get Dorsey's happy ass there. Thank you. Rush left is Pape. Rush right is Smoot. We knew that. Wilkins, I don't want Berryman. Actually, as much as I've gone against this, I don't want Berryman in the rush end. I want the guys that can actually rush from the defensive tackle spot. Yeah, that's what I want. That 90 block shed goes hard. All right, sub linebackers. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. And then slot cornerback. Oh, that's why it put the slot cornerback in. I must have been in a nickel package. Last time here, Bowling Green year 3. Yep, you missed a lot. No, I want the same guy. I want to know who that guy is going to be all the time. So where's the other? It's Flowers. No, it's Boone. Okay, so then I also want Boone there. Okay, cool. We're running backs this season. Ramon, all you gotta know is Ramon Beavers. What's up, Kazik? All you gotta know is Ramon Beavers. Yo, what's up, CFG? How you doing, dude? We are a little light up front, not gonna lie. See a PS5 in there? Yeah. PS5 and a Xbox, yep. Why not play the better system? Because the PS5 runs at 60 frames per second and the Xbox runs at 120. So for quality on stream, the Xbox is actually better.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle made after just a short game.
Let's go under here.
Offense looking to keep
that, and honestly, I don't really do the whole console wars thing. Like, we got him. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Well, I mean, I'm not worried about it. That's what I'm saying. We're not worried about the console wars. I'm just saying in general, like this game doesn't run it. The same thing. Madden 25 will be the same way. Baxter, thank you for giving us up to Jive. Appreciate that, man. Welcome a new dude to the squad. Madden 25 is going to be the same way. Damn it. Yeah, Madden 25 is going to be the same way. It's not going to run. It's going to run 60 frames per second for PlayStation and 120 for. No, sir. No, sir. So, yeah, if I'm doing my best to try to have like the highest quality on my stream, Xbox is probably the best way to go if I have the choice between Xbox and PlayStation.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside
Hello?
give. And the runner brought down after just a short game.
In an era that we live in right now, everyone wants to spread the field around, trying to create space, trying to create one-on-one.
Ooh, cover 2 man here.
Countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
Guessing pass, cover 2 man, shaded underneath.
Has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Tries the right with a
Oh, did he pick? Oh, come on. Shocking. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's taller, but I mean, the Xbox is thicker. I think it's just how it's set up.
But the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
Technically it was season 7. Exclamation, too easy. Exclamation point Dynasty.
Watching this guy in pregame, he
Yeah, it is technically here. Let me edit the title right now. Edit 8. There we go. You're 8. They're all Govey. These, all those, they're all Govey lights. The Govey curtain lights. Nice block. Yeah, they're all Govey lights. I've got a table light here, but I don't like to have it on during stream. I think it looks kind of gaudy, which is funny coming from me. You have 2 players that are similar in ability, but one is a sophomore, one's a freshman. The sophomore. Unless you want to, the thing is, if you want to use the freshman, that's cool to get XP, but I always feel like the upperclassmen play better. I'm not ready to start using the slow mesh yet.
The guy calling the plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his big tight end.
The headset I have on, I mean, I use it, all of my stuff goes to a capture card on my PC, so I use it for everything. Check the records? Nah. I like that.
Looking to throw it on first down. Comes up with the catch.
Govey, G-O-V-E-E. Govey is the brand for the lights. Yeah, they've got a couple different versions of them. Well, yeah, I mean, but they said all things the same, Kazile. That's not all things the same. Oh, that's a block, or that's a hold, isn't it? Raw is fantastic, Fast Show. Thanks for asking. Does anyone know if you can sack like a hard sell with friends and family? You can. You can, Enhart. Every action is separately. Every action is separate.
So that huge scoring play is wiped away by the penalty.
So yes, you can sack them.
Mental call in this game. Getting set. Here's second down. Looks right for a quick completion.
So you just won Heisman and Natty but didn't get drafted? Wow. Hoagie, it was a fun entrance live. It was a real fun entrance live. Good hold. Good hold, Ulave. Yeah, I had LifeX before and didn't like the performance.
So he's able to get the ball out of his hands quickly and pick up the first down.
Playing cut, loving it. Glad you are, man. I'm just not interested in it right now. Maybe one day I will be. And I thought I would by now. I just have not. I've had zero interest. No, you can't change routes, but you can sometimes stem them. You can sometimes custom stem them.
Here's the handoff. Breaking free at the 35.
That's a block in the back, isn't it? Did I just watch it happen? No, you can't go to BC. It's got to be same system, Centurio.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Watched it happen. Literally watched it happen. I was like, come on, man. What's up, Jive? How you doing, dude? Jive, you just got gifted a sub by Baxter, too, by the way. What's up, Jixie? RZ's World, thanks for the follow, dude.
So Clemson has
Apollo. Thank you so much for the prime sub, brother. Brand new. Welcome
Here's the first quarter stats.
to the squad, my dude. Even on a business trip, I had to drop in. Hey, what's up, Bama?
Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
Yeah, Burr had a lot of fun last night, man. Last night was a lot of fun. I will say that. One of the best Raws I've ever been to. Yeah, right? What is this? What is this stuff going on that my running back's not allowed to score now? Oh, nice cut. Yo, McDonald, my dude. McDonald was like, you're never benching me again. McDonald was like, I saw McAllister play last season for the first 6 games. Never again.
Position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for first down.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he can't escape. It's a sack from the defense.
That'd have been nice to block first.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down.
Oh, for SmackDown. What's up, Koosh? How you doing, dude? Koosh. Koosh. Damn, nice block. Why is a corner route, but I think this is a cover 3?
And forced a loss of yardage, bringing up third down.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw.
That's all right. I don't think they're trying to. I think that's the storyline, though. I think that's the storyline. Is like that's why Woods is a little mad. Gumby, thank you for the follow. I think that's why Woods is a little mad. Like, you know, are you trying to replace Big E? That kind of stuff. How to do a lot of passes? Tap the button. Or practice mode. Yeah, tap the button, but it's all feel thing. Got to learn where the blue is on revamped, and it is not easy. Oh! If you're trying to throw a lob, yeah, Cass. Again, practice mode, man. Practice mode is a great. Like, I can explain it, but practice mode, just go into practice mode, just offense, and throw balls. You'll learn real quick. Is there a cover 2 man in this? There is. Okay, good.
Have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Guess pass.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Ah, it was a man coverage too. Nice throw. Yo, no sleeves with the raid. Appreciate you, sleeves. Appreciate you, brother. How do you do left stick? I mean, Cass, I can only say it so many times, man. Practice mode. I won't normally say practice mode, but I know you're asking me a question when you haven't tried practice mode. You gotta go into practice mode and try it, brother.
How much they would allow them to rest.
The left stick runs the exact same way as it does on normal passing. You lead the way you want to lead. Push up and left, it leads up and left. But nothing I'm going to say is going to hit until I can tell you the best way to do it every single time.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Looking to throw again.
Oh, he beat him.
It's Davis.
Seems to be clicking for this offense, and if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really.
Being a huge noob doesn't stop you from being able to use practice mode. Yep. Being a huge noob does not stop you from opening. The cool thing about being a noob is that you can still open practice mode. Go in there, off, and by the way, you don't have to have a defense on there. Go in there, offense only. I hate this. Damn it. Run your offense first. Get used to the moves. Get used to the throws. Get used to the way it feels.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that one.
Too many people are worried about like having to go against defenses and stuff. Don't. You got no reason for that.
Hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down.
I can't get to him. Oh my God, I can't believe he's fast too. No, kids, you can actually, if you exit out of your, if you don't see it in your team menu. Why are we all the way back there, Dion? If you exit out and come back in, you can play. You can practice mode anytime you want. Yes, under the team menu. Under the team menu, it says practice. Team practice. If it's not there, exit out of the exit out of your dynasty mode and go back in. I swear about it. Like I swear we answered these questions for like 3 weeks. I swear I've answered some of the same questions for 3 weeks, guys. I appreciate you, but Jesus, man. We're asking no. You can no. We're asking questions that like in the first are like first week questions, boys. Ah.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You gotta make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure.
Well, I don't mind answering. I mean, I don't mind answering them, but like, I know there have been people that have been around this stream that are asking the same questions over and over, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Nice, Dorsey. Nice catch. Clemson is. Clemson's a very tough team in Dynasty. Highest I finished, second round of the CFP. I did it with Notre Dame 2 seasons ago.
A lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
They'll try the right here.
But I mean, it does kind of amaze me that like, I don't mind answering questions, but like, I'm also a grinder. Like, before I ever ask a question, I'm gonna like exhaust my options. It's a little bit interesting to me that people don't do that.
And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
You know what I mean? Like, I would expect people to like. I guess that's just me though. I understand that. I play like this is the first week. You comment like this is the first week.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose.
This isn't why you have me though. Like more advanced questions, I have no problem answering at all. It's just like, oh.
Surrounding him, just nowhere for him to go.
Oh, and he breaks free.
Oh, I should have had that.
Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
I overthrew it to him. Yeah, but Kaz, you're not asking questions about American football. You've used that clueless about American football thing a lot. You're not asking questions about American football. You're asking questions asking questions about a game mechanic. And again, I don't mind you asking questions, but like, if I've answered questions before, that's where I go, oh, you know. Yo, Kendo with the 14-month prime giving resub. Welcome back, dude.
Streams Mills. Quick question. I have PS5 and Xbox Series S. If I play CFB 25 on Series S, will it run smoother FPS-wise?
I actually don't know, Kendall. I don't know if it's the S or I would assume the 25 or the PS5 is better, but I don't know if there's a frame hit on the S. No, again, Cass, I'm not looking for apologies, guys. I'm not looking for apologies. I'm just saying, like, I think that maybe it's my brain that I'm built a bit different. Like, my goal when it comes to a game, I'm not going to ask a random question about a game until I've, gone through it. Like, how do I use the left stick in revamp passing? Like, it's essentially without even trying to play it yet. How do I get better practice mode? Like, see, that's actually a decent question, Musa. For me, what I do is I go in and I focus on one formation or even one play. Damn, nice hit. And get the timing down on that play, and then go to the next one, and then go to the next one. And again, you don't need to have a defense. I never set the same defense unless I'm trying to beat a specific defense. Like if I struggle with man defense, I will try to do a man defense against it. Like I'll randomize a man defense. Oh, pick! I will try to randomize the man defense. So it's either cover 1, cover 2, things like that, or overload blitz. There's no way this works. There's no way this works.
The offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line.
It will. Yeah, never mind.
And he drops back in the gun.
Oh, you can't get beat on that. Series SX is the 4K. The S doesn't the FPS is the same. Well, there you go. Then I would say probably, honestly, that I'd probably say the S is probably better. Well, it's not even about the same question, so it's like, but like Kaz, asking like how a cover 3 covers something, is like a American football question. Asking how to use the controller is a game question. You know what I mean? That's where the questions, those, if you're asking me like football strategy because you don't know something about American football, understandably, I get that. But if you're asking me how to use the left stick because you don't practice using the left stick, like that's a difference in question.
Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50.
I let it go. Oh, you gotta knock that out. Come on, boys. What awareness am I looking for? AWR, Trev. Like actual awareness. You're looking for awareness because he's gonna be one of the more important pieces of that. But you're looking for awareness, and then depending on how you feel, I would look at your conference and see the defensive tackles that are in your conference and see how their pass moves are, because pass block power blocks power move, and pass block finesse blocks finesse move. Will I still get the Dynasty badge? Yes. Archie, the only time you will not get the Dynasty badge is if they make server updates. If that's the case, then you will have to wait for a title update. That's the only time you'll have to worry about that.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Come on, man. Kaz, I want to explain it again. And I'm going to say it as nicely as I possibly can. There is a difference between asking American football questions and, hey, how do I do this with the controller? What does the left stick do when you pass a ball? Left stick does the same thing in every single American football game, in every single game. And if you've played this game and pushed left on the stick while you're passing, you've seen the ball go left. You've seen the ball go left. That's all I'm saying. What's up, JB? That's all I'm saying, man. All I'm saying is if you've ever passed the ball and held left on the stick, you've seen the ball go left. That's all I'm saying. JB, I'm getting my ass handed to me, brother. I'm getting beat up and down this field right now. Oh my God! Right down the cover 2. Right down the cover 2. Damn it! It's always Clemson, boys. Wait, are they looking at it? Are they looking at it? Oh, come on! His feet were up. Damn it! Oh, you know I like you like that anytime you want. JB, I need you to tell me that David Montgomery's not gonna vulture carries from Jahmyr Gibbs this year, or touchdowns from Jahmyr Gibbs this year. I need you to settle me in so I'm not afraid of taking him as a top 12 pick. I'm not actually sim and lose, dude. I can't. I sim and lose all the time, man.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. He pulls in the catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kinds of situations.
I beat you to it. That's why.
But also, stopping the clock is.
That's why, because I beat you to it. Oh, please, please, I need it. Coffee to the house, baby. Better with cream and sugar. Let's go.
He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Come on, baby. Come on.
He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure.
That throw, man. How in the world is that throw anywhere near him down the field?
Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Want me through your read? I got you. I got you. You want the read? I got the read. Watch this. I know coffee's on. So this is a post route, right? And these guys are coming across the middle here. The second this safety says bye, I'm throwing the ball. The second this guy goes yikes in the way, I'm throwing the ball. You ready? Bye-bye. The second he takes one step forward, I'm going over the top. So I see the safety and I know the blitz is coming. I just said, screw it, I'm tossing it. It doesn't matter because I know Coffee's going to, even if this is a one-on-one ball, Coffee's not going to let that ball go down. Yeah, even if this is a one-on-one ball, Coffee's not letting the ball at least get intercepted. So I know he's on a post. So all I have to do is worry about this. This guy over here, he's not catching up to this. He's not catching up this. Triple his reception yards, get more touchdowns this season. Montgomery worth pick up in the 4th round. Yeah, what I'm thinking. Honestly, JB, I'm hoping like I can pick somewhere between like 5 and 8. But I'm gonna be real with you, brother. I think in like a 12-team draft, I think 12 might be the move this year, brother. I really do. Second kickoff return of the game. Let's go, Andre. Right side of the offensive line. Well, there had to be because everybody else died. Oh, Jesus. I'm feeling, dude. I am feeling like. So Kaz, I went back and I think some of that is copyright based. So I know you said you were missing episodes, so I apologize for that. I think some of that was copyright based because of the Blue Devils. Because all my homies hate the Blue Devils.
And they'll use the ground game here.
I'm gonna find that band one day. Max Bro with a 41-month prime gaming resale. Welcome to the squad, brother. Think power backs are the best running backs? I think power backs are good because they fall forward, but they don't have the same wiggle stick at all. They don't have the same wiggle stick. And I love wiggle stick, engineer. I love wiggle sticks.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Get some space around the 30. And they get him down. What will be the final play?
Against Amir White, Raiders will run a lot this year in 12 personnel. Yeah, but it's the Raiders. Right, JB? I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you, man.
Right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns.
We got to stop them on offense. We need one big stop on offense. That throw is just, I don't even know how. I don't even know how. Take Daniel Jones in round 1. It's not how many touchdowns he throws, it's how many punches he throws. It's weird being excited for Lions season. I mean, I don't know why, man. You guys are the favorites of the NFC North, right? You have an incredible offense around Jared Goff. Jared Goff has now proven himself multiple years in a row to be that guy, right? Oh. Boys, I told you, it's the wiggle sticks. You don't question the wiggle sticks. You never question the wiggle sticks. Let's go. That's how we open a half. That's right. You shut up, Tiger fans. Oh, I know who it is, Savvy Roots. I know who it is. Replay of the Wiggle Sticks? Quick replay. Quick replay. I don't want to go too many replays. Quick replay of the Wiggle Sticks. You ready for this? You ready for this? Watch this. Yikes. And away. There it is. It's all it is, man. That's all it is. You see guys coming on the outside. You see an opening up there, left, right. That's all it is, boys. Are you doing the same thing with NBA 2K25 this year, a special period? Or is this a special period? For the first time in probably my career, I'm not 100% on this, by the way. I might not play NBA 2K on stream. I think between this and Madden, I really do think there's enough legs in terms of storytelling. Now, when it comes to November, December, who knows? But like, I don't know that I'm playing 2K on stream, really. Very excited to see what Will Levis does this year with the new staff of the Titans. Dude, listen to me. Will Levis looks great. I'm currently ignoring every training camp montage out there. I like everything I see about 2K. It's just like, man, I'm enjoying college football way too much. And I've played Madden. And it's really good for me. So like, you know what I mean? Like, 2K's not dead, King Slime. 2K is bigger than Madden and college football together. Hit him. Normal Y off. Can I run a cover 6 out of this 2 shell? Let's see. Let's see. This is going to be interesting how this is covered. We'll take that. Well, I mean, but like, people are saying 2K is dead. It's not. Like, I think the gameplay is still great. So, we'll see. We'll see. I really don't like that wide bunch. Yep. That's why I don't like it. I don't know that there is what I'm looking for. There is cover 2 man.
This comes an offense moving quickly down.
So again, we're in a cover 2 shell here, chat, and we're running cover 2 man. It's not going to be that big of a read for him, but might disguise just enough. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did both of my safeties fall for that too? Look at them. Oh, my God. Look at the safeties. How cool is that? The safeties fell for it too. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. I love that. For Emmanuel Mosley? Yeah, I saw him on that.
It seems like over the years, going back to Sammy Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams.
That's a big dude. What the hell is 80? What the hell is 80 doing there? That's a huge dude. All right, get out of the shell, Chris. Come on, Mills. Get out of the shell. Get out of the shell. Get out of the shell. What's up, Stryan? How you doing, dude? Dude, 80 is massive. What the hell? Nice tackle. I'm a Ravens fan, H-Dub. I was a Patriots fan for the few years before we had the Ravens, but I am a Ravens fan now. Born, bred, and whatever. I could have just shown blitz on that. I need to tackle him. Thank you. Good tackle. Good tackle. 29-28 with Arkansas State versus Iowa State because my backup halfback fumbled to the 5-yard line. And you loved it? Yeah, dude. It's so much fun, man. I still have not felt cheated to this date. Show blitz. I don't know where I'm at. No, 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 no. Go get him. Go get him. Don't hit him into the end zone. Bring him out. Come on, man. Pull him back out. Don't hit him into the end zone. We had him. Thoughts on recruiting pickups for Tennessee Vols lately? Oh, dude, I couldn't tell you. Miller, I couldn't tell you who Tennessee has signed lately. Dude, keeping up with college football is incredibly hard. Ravens are going to dominate with Derrick Henry. We'll see. Derrick Henry is a trend of declining production, so it's not something I'm very happy to see. Oh, come on. I'm a Damian Priest fan, Boston, especially after last night.
He'll return it from inside the 5.
Ooh, almost had another one.
And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think Henry's going to be fine, but like, he is a trend of declining production, and I hope he's good. Believe me, I do. Really like to see me join another Creators Online Dynasty. Why? I play offline.
First down. They're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab.
I'm not. I think you guys are overestimating my abilities.
Second down here.
I started SU as well after year 4 made the OC at Penn State. Yeah, dude. I think my next dynasty might be.
Setting up the throw.
Oh, Campanaro, come on. Oh my God, Campanaro just took a shot to the face. Yeah, this is the freshman 5-star. Anger. Yeah, this is the 5-star from last year. It's 85 now. Spanking and scoliosis. Thanks to the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Yo, Beaver's just falling forward, baby.
And make the throw like this and keep the sticks moving and keep his offense out of harm's way.
This offense is rolling at the moment. It's first down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Tackled quickly.
Billy Bean pass through? That just happened?
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense.
I left UTSA after 5 seasons and 2 natties and a young, fresh team from my dream job at PSU. Let's go. That's what it's about.
5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more.
Good block. Oh, Campanaro, you absolute stud. Where did you get that juke from?
Pick up a first down.
Well, the receiver does all the work here, man. That is easy living for this quarterback. Really good.
Legit sat on it for days, dude. When I had to pick the Notre Dame job, I had no idea what I wanted to do.
Here comes a handoff.
Ah, good shed.
Stop him after a short game. Coming to the line.
No. I'm not using UNLV offense until we do a new dynasty. That's not bad. As long as they don't blitz.
From the shotgun, drops back.
Yeah, I thought about that. My problem is that Navy is running a different offense in real life than they have in the game, and I actually think it would bother me. As dumb as that sounds, I think it would actually bother me. UNLV offense is the go-go offense. It is an offense where they have 2 running backs in the backfield, but they're lined up next to the quarterback, and then an amalgamation of 2 or 3 wide receivers, and it's all misdirection. It's a fun offense. It's just tough to get to. I am not one of natty yet. No. I mean, I guess I could just run Navy with the triple option. Oh, don't run your own guy. I don't have the play that I want.
Second down and goal.
Mike, if I fumble this, you're banned. Run Navy offense year 1, the recruits adjust your offense. Campanaro! There we go, baby. No, they run wing T now. They run a variation of the wing T offense. They brought in the new coordinator they brought in this year wanted to adjust because the flex bone with the changes to cut blocking or dive blocking that the NCAA has instituted for this year, the flex bone is very, very tough to stick with. So they're going to be trying a variation on the wing T offense because it's a little more variable, a little more open. So it's going to be interesting to watch. It's also going to be very interesting to watch the first couple of games with it too. Well, that's what they're saying, Kaz. Yeah, they were saying maybe we do maybe we do what's it called next? Maybe.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made down the left side.
Okay. Oh, this ought to be fun. We're in a cover 2 man in cover 3 shell. I missed it. That's on me. I missed the coverage. I let him run right by me. He's facing Nick. He's facing Joe Coffey, right?
100 yards in this game. What a day.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. He'll hand it off.
Good hit, good hit, good hit. Oh, I really want to get the shells back in, but I'm having so much of a problem just getting a first stop.
Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Guessing pass.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Got blocked, got blocked. That's a hold. I saw him grab me by the face mask. Wait, what?
Let's see what that's about.
How is the, wait, what? How do you get illegal contact on 14? How in the world is that illegal contact? Yeah, but Moose, I've been playing Bend But Don't Break most of the night, so it's understandable, honestly. Please don't let AD run by you this time.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, and he has that kind of contact.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Limbic. You have to be ready for it. Wait. Underneath and guess pass.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
We'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take that.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time,
Cover 2 man, but we're going to
battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays.
send the front.
His gap sound, it's a really solid defense on that.
We're going to send the front, boys. Here we go. You ready?
Now a long way to go to convert this.
Oh, my God. That was the one guy I wanted to get first. I had to watch the receiver. I had to take a choice between watching the receiver or the tight end first.
Anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
Here's some pre-snap movement.
Guess pass.
Here comes
I just hit him for no reason. No, sir. We're not playing that game.
He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Nice throw.
Take that. We'll take that. I was afraid of getting that scissor route on me.
Gets them a few yards closer
All right.
to the mark. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats.
Damn, 90% on 300 yards. Well, he is the Heisman candidate, too, so.
Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams.
All right, here we go.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down.
I'm going to watch this receiver until the safety can get over.
Dropping back.
I'm not going to watch this receiver.
Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Clemson. Now claim the fourth quarter lead. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field.
Literally the only play that could have beat that. Literally the only play that could have beat that. Damn it. If that receiver goes anywhere but on that speed out, we're good. I wanted to throw pressure, so
And he takes this from inside the 5.
like, I had to get pressure on him.
They stop it at the 23 and some coverage.
Don't know why Notre Dame's an embedded team, because they make a ton of money in TV deals.
Back onto the field.
Oh my God, that defensive tackle.
Backwards, losing 3 yards there.
How about this defense? Just physical.
Score over 2, so you got to Clemson W. Yeah, right? Good luck.
Anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
He's running out of time here.
Dorsey's just so much faster than everybody.
They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Wait, really nice throw here to the
At this point, I'm actually a little worried about going into the walk and thinking maybe I should just go double team that guy. Thank you.
That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Hold the ball, hold the ball, hold the ball. Let's go. Come on, McDonald.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown.
I hate this 3-3 front because they blitz any one of those 3 linebackers. I'm screwed. Or not.
To the back. The first down, now looking for more. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Nothing better than an offense on
McDonald has been clutch. Yeah, he's the guy that I know I can go to and he'll catch the ball.
You can either keep giving it to the back.
And to think, I sat him down last year because I thought I needed a blocker for the wall. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Got to make that man miss. Come on, Beavers. Got to make that man miss, brother. I think we're finally starting to wear them down a little bit. Yeah, I think we're finally starting to wear them down just a little bit.
Shot through there with great acceleration. They're on first down.
After a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now.
Oh, nice hold. Way to go, Dorsey. Dude, Dorsey's come so far from the guy that we used as a slot receiver and knew he couldn't catch things.
Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the 4th quarter. It's 1st and goal.
3, 4, 5, 6 in the box. 7 is the R or the guy over Y. Game time. 7 stream watch stream. Appreciate you, man.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Beavers! Let's go!
Touchdown.
Fight for me! After King with a 7-stream watch streak.
Down for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Yo, he just fought that guy. He just said, screw it, we're fighting. The heart. I'm not going for 2 here.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
The absolute heart, boys. That's how it works.
And that PAT gives us
Is it, Dan?
ball game here in the final quarter.
I feel like most of like the mid-Atlantic stadiums are really good, like Virginia and the Carolinas and stuff.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return.
Dude, we need defense right now more than we've ever needed, man. I mean, we're gonna run cover 2 man. We're gonna run the man and see what happens.
Looking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again.
Got him! Let's go! Beautiful sack, baby!
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented.
I'm guessing pass here.
2nd down, we're going to throw it.
Oh, turn your back, turn your back, turn your back. 44, we gotta swing your head around. I'm not gonna send pressure here. You know what? Run it back. Run it back. Run the same man defense. We're gonna guess pass here.
Inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
He beat him off the line. Damn it.
Takes the catch downfield.
I was gonna guard over too.
This is why this guy is one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him.
We're shading under, boys. We're shading under.
He'll hand it off.
Ambrose, nice tackle.
And they test the middle there, but get nothing.
All right. That's fine. I see you're hurt. It's okay. They're back in this stack, man. This stack scares the hell out of me, boys. I'm guessing pass here. We're going to pinch in just in case. Screen pass. Got him anyway. Screen pass. Let's go. All right.
They usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up. And sometimes
no, good guy. You should have been fine. You got to give it a second to come back.
Long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Bringing pressure. Can't find anybody on third down.
I don't love that sack, but this guy.
Now fourth down coming up. And the Tigers will bring their punt team on the field.
It says tier 2. It says your tier 2.
Chris, and it's not the worst decision. You wish he'd find
It does. When it comes to your renewal,
At least they have some room now to work if they want to bring
when it comes to your renewal, you'll see it.
Good work by the return. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start.
QB started 1-36. I've been playing bend but don't break defense before that last stand for most of the game. Oh my God! I think they guessed run, chat.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit.
6 in the box. 6 in the box.
And making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Boys, what are we doing?
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't mark the defensive end. Show some practice for getting around the exit zone.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make.
Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it, boys.
Tie ball here late. They're going for it on fourth down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here.
Let's go, Dorsey!
First down. He goes down, but the important thing is enough to move the sticks in the first set of downs. Notre, getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quick throw.
Oh, that's a nice tackle. That's a huge tackle.
Pitch and catch. A little bit closer to the mark.
Just a great job here.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
His receiver, his guy-
No, because we're not anywhere near field goal range.
Ahead of the sticks.
Jesus Christ. At least go to 2-minute warning here. Coming out in cover 2 or cover 3?
By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
That's the 2-minute warning as the clock stops. Give both coaches a chance to strategize here before time runs out. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made over the
Oh, he got there! Coffee! Hold the ball! Hold the ball! Hold the ball! Let's go!
timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He stopped just short of that first time.
He knows that guy. Damn right, Coffee, you do.
That was called by the defense. They got some things to work out here.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's quite a first down.
RB as soon as the ball's handed off, chat. RB as soon as the ball's handed off.
Here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Hands it off on the counter.
RB as soon as the ball's handed. Are you joking?
Well,
RB! You know what? I'm not even playing anymore. I'm not even gonna play anymore. I'm not even playing anymore. Anger just saved our ass.
Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. The tackle is made. The offense
First down. That's a first down. Let's go.
Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. First and goal, final 2 minutes. A chance for the offense to break the tie here very late. And here's the handoff. And the senior able to make this time after a short game.
I want to see where I am.
The crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line.
By the way, Ben Wilson, thank you for the follow.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
When they get stopped here on second down, it's going to bring up a third and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Wait, is this gonna make the clock go out? Hold up. Is this gonna make the clock go out? It shouldn't, right?
They'll kneel down again.
Okay. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We're good. We're fine. Holy Jesus. All y'all saying yes or it will. Come on now.
And the timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Notre Dame.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt.
Let's go, number one. Number one down at home. The number one team in the country down at home, boys. Let's go. Holy Jesus. Get the Irish up, boys. Mills Irish. Come on, baby. We finally get the Clemson monkey off our backs.
We'd love to see a game.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's going to have the football last?
We finally get the Clemson monkey off our backs.
Come out with a win.
Yeah, not only the final minutes, but the final drive. And that entire unit looked calm, cool, and collected. It was well called by their offensive coordinator, and this defense just couldn't stop them when they needed to.
And that is going to wrap it up.
Yo, the pass to Coffee was massive.
And this has been another presentation.
Beaver was massive.
College football.
Yeah, dude, Anger was incredible this game. Anger was super good this game. The fumble recovery, yes. Yo, Shaq, thank you so much for the 2 bits. The fumble that Anger recovered, by the way. Right there. That was the one right there. Salasy Anger, Beaver fumbled the ball backwards and Anger fell on top of it. Like, are you kidding me? And we were down 10-0. Yo, 28 of 31, by the way. 32 of 37. Like, I'm sorry, 32 passes. Like, this is incredible. What a game, boys. What a game. No picks. That was it, boys. No picks. What's up, Rose? How you doing, dude? No picks. No picks. It's the run game, boys. I'm telling you, the run game is hot. The run game is hot. Was that a level up or were we already 30? You need to go out, bub? I see you. Let me go. Oh, we got 10 more. Well, no, we did level up. We did level up. That's a top 10 win, too. That is a top 10 win. Dog, it was so dope, man. It was so dope. Oh, you see that? Wait, are we number 2? Are we up to number 2? No chance, right? We're number 2. Number 2 in the country. 3 of the coaches. Let's go. This might be the year, boys. This might be the year, boys. Hey, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna take a couple minutes to take a drink or get a drink. Use the restroom. I suggest you all stretch too. We're gonna run the ads right now, so that way when I come back, we don't have to worry about them. All right? Be right back, boys. Oh, chat, oh, chat, oh, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Big O69 and Lil Brett K, my dudes. My dudes! Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Well, that didn't do anything. What the hell? Do I have to hit the just chatting button? Oh, I do. Hi. Hey, what's going on, guys? Hi. Can someone help me? It says visit unavailable because the recruit hasn't cut his list, but he has. That's a bug, Braden. It should be fixed in the first title update. Well, the first major title update. Hoo-ha. I can't believe we're two. I cannot believe we're two. Let's see here. Morrison, okay. Harmon locked us out. That sucks. Because I really liked him too. Yes, we won, Big Stupid. We won. Sorry to say you don't get this kind of excitement on Madden on a week-to-week basis. You're not sorry to say that. You're a dick for saying it. And yes, I do. You sat here while I did a Steelers franchise that I loved in June. Hibbs, you're just saying things to say things. You don't mean anything you say. I literally sat here in June for a Steelers franchise that I was legitimately having the time of my life during, and everyone else here saw it. You think EA will fix coach suggestions for visit in aspects of offense? I think coach suggestions will be fixed because coach suggestions, from what I understand, are tied to the playbooks. So, you know what I mean? What was that? Was that just scene you have configured? What do you mean, this? Do you mean the BRB scene? This thing right here? This, Shooms? This is all the same scene. I have 3 scenes in OBS. Everything else is sources. Yep. So this scene right here is the same scene same scene here, and then when I go here, it's the same scene. Everything's layered with move. I have a starting screen, an ending scene, and then everything else is in main. I have different Stream Deck buttons that do multi-actions to go piece to piece. It looks so much better than having like a cut scene to go cut scene to the next screen, cut scene to the next screen, cut scene to the next screen. You know what I mean? Incredible, Big Stupid. Like, it was just, I think everybody in the arena was choked up, knowing what it was. Without Steam Deck, yeah, it's just hotkeys. Just hotkeys, Shooms. I don't like the Kansas State is up on me here. All right, let's move in here. Let's see here. We know 2 of the check marks. He's still top 8, top 8, top 8, top 8, top 5. All right, you good sir. I know 2 check marks, pro and program tradition. Let's see here. Probably already talked about this before I got here, but how do you enjoy Bronson crushing Rollins? Dude, I think it was great. Like, what it really put Bronson on the map. All right, so I need program tradition and what? Pro potential? So it's either football influencer. It's got to be football influencer. There we go. So that means championship contender is his other one. Okay. So I soft sell him. It's championship contender and pro potential. Got it. God, I hate that it does that. So we're going to hard sell him on football influencer. And then we're going to soft sell him on... No, just favorite team, ATL. My dad was. Championship contender, pro potential, and program. No. No. We can do that. Sunday bound. Or I can do proximity. No, let's do Sunday bound. There we go. That works. And do I want to use the scheduled visit on him yet? I mean, he's the top one, so I might as well use the 40 points now. You have a wheel set up for CFB? Yep. Exclamation point CFB wheel. Doing well, Dwayne. Doing well, brother. Yeah, we're so good. So let's set him up so we don't waste that. USC. Oh, it's at Notre Dame too? Sir, week 8. Week 8. Come on in, brother. Come on in, brother. Pro potential. Talk to me. I'll get you to the I'll get you to the league. I'll get you to the league, Samia. Is anybody else top 8? Okay, there we go. Schuster. So that means I have one check marker program edition and pro potential. So we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. We can go hard sell, program tradition, and pro potential. Got it. Yeah, game winning field goal. One at 41-38. Yep. Wait, what are we up? What are we doing, Skinny? Are the green upticks each actually worth more than choosing send the house? Yes, the green upticks are not exact. The green upticks are not exact. The ceiling for hard sell is higher than the ceiling for send the house, but the floor is lower. So, cold start. Thanks for the 30 stream. Is it that one? Is it that one again? Is it football influencer? Pro potential program edition? Has to be. There's the only ones with it on there. Yep, football influencer again. Better to send the house or combine the other options. It's better to send the house. Sending the house is better than the other 3 options. Yeah. They confirmed that on to Bordeaux on X. And there is a soft sell, which we don't want to do. Yeah. Hard sell is essentially send the house with a higher ceiling but a risk. Soft sell is essentially contact friends and family with a lower risk than hard sell, but a higher risk than contact friends and family. For the tick marks, and and then sway is you're essentially trying to use whatever grades you have to sway an X to a check mark. So that is where you at. But again, since I only have 15 hours left, I'm gonna DM him and search social media just because it maxes out where I'm at. While we have 2 check marks, brand exposure, athletic facilities, so I can actually do the same thing here. Yeah, the second if you can figure out as soon as they hit top 5, you should be able to figure out what their 3 check marks are with their deal breaker and or what their check marks already are in. So workhorse. So we know it's workhorse. So pro potential is his other one. So we're gonna hard sell the workhorse. And then you could soft sell, and that's 60 more hours, or you could just hard sell if you want to. If you're already throwing 50 hours there, you could just hard sell and be fine with it. So, honestly, let me see what else I can do here. He's top 8. He's top 10, 8. Hickson is top 5. And interested, so I can actually go here. I can hard sell him on, what is that? Is that? Yeah, there it is. Grassroots. And then we're going to schedule his visit, which will be complimentary for USC because we like complimentary visits. What's his deal breaker? Proximity to home? Brother, bring your family. Once the first title update is out, I'm going to start a new Dynasty. That's the thing I'm doing too. When the new, as much as I wouldn't want to get rid of this one, when a new one comes out, I probably will start a new. When the update comes out, I probably will start a new one. I don't think it's gonna make you start a new one. I don't think it's gonna force you to start a new one. But all right, we're gonna hard. Wow, we don't have any of his check marks. Pro potential is one. Okay, let's see if we can guess this. So it's not that. It's got to be one with pro potential in it. It's not that. Could be workhorse. Not that. It could be workhorse. It could be starter. We don't know, Claps. What's up, Deadpool? No, Skinny, I don't think so, but you never know. Any kind of tuning to recruiting, I would say probably will take effect the beginning of the next season in your franchise or in your dynasty. Damn it. It's either starter or workhorse. And I really want to, you know what? We're going to do a workhorse. And we're going to DM and search. Yep. Son of a beeswax, chat. And Durant has me here too. We know one of his is pro potential. It's just pro potential. This one's gonna be much tougher. Claps, if I did, I couldn't tell you. My assumption is that we'll see it this week at some point, but again, don't know. Workhorse. Not that. Could be workhorse or starter again. Damn it. I mean, I probably could, Pooh. I'm just like rolling the dice. You know what I mean? But I'm not. I don't hate that idea. And then sway for the other two. Yeah. The problem is, well, here's what the problem is, Pooh. Problem is if you sway, and if you sway the ones that if you sway the 3 check marks. No. The issue is if you sway the 3 check marks, you're not doing anything. What's up, Dustin? If you sway the 3 check marks, you're just swaying 3 check marks into 3 check marks. So if I guess wrong here, I could be doing, like, let's say this is all 3 check marks. The sway is not going to do anything but give you three ticks of or 3 influence, right? But if I do this one and it's wrong, I have a chance of missing out. Yeah, you sway something you're rated good in. Yeah, for sure. M-baller. What we're saying here is we don't know if it's, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna schedule the or I'm gonna send the house. Just let it sit there. Right, you could essentially be doing if you're unlucky, you could be canceling out your sway plus miss on the hard sell. So you can actually do some real damage. We're still going for Morrison. That's why I'm not offered. That's why I haven't offered Randall yet. Okay. Like you'll still get some pieces from it. Like you'll still get some influence from it, but you could really, if you miss a hard sell, you can really hurt yourself. Year 3 of UH. Have you ever considered Hawaii Dynasty? Somewhat. Not having their home field, I think, hurts a little bit. Oh yes, first, and then we're second here. So a lot of scheduled visits here. Nice, Rinks. And then here's the other thorn in our side, boys. Here's the other thorn in our side. North Carolina. North Kakalaki. All right, so he's in top 5 now. Pro potential championship contender. So let's see if we can just hard sell him then. He wants pro potential and championship contender, which is Sunday bound, right? Yes. I don't think there's another one that does pro potential and championship contender. There is. God, of course there is. Of course there is, chat. We know he wants championship contender, so we're going to schedule the visit. We're at least going to schedule the visit for a 5-star quarterback. Let's do a Florida State week. Let's do Florida State week and do championship contender, because we know that's his deal breaker. And then what we're going to do here is we are going to... Oh, did you, AK? Give me a second. I'm gonna soft sell him for that for right now. All right, we know what you want. Oh, you're 8. Up on you, top 5. We know all 3 are check marks, so let's go ahead and get this out. We're gonna hard sell you on. It's Sunday Bound. I already know. Texas Tech hit the nasty spin move. Dude, the CPU could be absolutely deadly in this game. BC is a rivalry game, but it's a low tier opponent. Bring him in Florida State. What's his thing? Pro potential? All right. That frees up some points. Let's go with. I'll schedule visits after I'm done here. I just want to get the. What I want to do is get the points freed up. Proximity to home, championship contender. Got to be aspirational, right? Ooh, it can be conference spotlight. Son of a dude. Why are we're getting completely unlucky with this? We are getting so unlucky with this. Let's see here. I'll bring him to the USC game too. What is it? Championship contender he wants? All right. Doesn't really help us as much as I was kind of hoping it would, but here we are. We know all we all know what we know all 3 check marks for him. So this is gonna be a nice 10 points back. Nice 15 points back to be fair. Workhorse, there we go. Moved on, but was on Abrek. Stadium is the old Aloha Stadium, is pretty cool. Oh yeah, rings for sure. And that's what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is they don't have their current stadium, which I kind of hope they added at some point. Okay. We got 60 points going into you. We know all the check marks. All right. It's weird. I'm starting to the point where I know, chat. I'm starting it. Well, did it work? Did Football Influencer work on him? It did. Okay. I'm starting to get to the point where like I know what they are by looking at them now. It's kind of driving me a little crazy. Let's go with that. What is he like? What does everybody want? Head. Makes sense for higher star recruits to care more for pro potential while lowering. Oh, for sure. Oh no. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying we're getting to that point where like that's happening a lot. Oh, I don't like Ohio State coming in front there. I really need to find points here. We know pro potential. Damn it. I wonder if there is a sell here. Damn right, Brian.
Hello.
Is there a sell we can do here? Yo, Rinks with the tier 1, brother. Welcome to the squad, my dude. Appreciate you, man. All right, pro potential with no X's. Pro potential with no X's. Pro potential with no X's. There's 1. Oh, God, please don't be starter 2. No. Okay, there we go. It's Workhorse. Okay, so we can schedule Workhorse on him. All right, so we're nationally ranked. You're not ready. You are. So are you. You're not ready for a visit? No, you are. Hold on. Let me see who's ready for a visit, boys. Boys, visit. Ready for a visit. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for ready for a visit. Senku. All right, you're ready. You're a gem. You're a gem. Wait, did they get that off? Is week 4 already happened? Hold on. Oh no. Are we gonna get screwed, chat? I'm worried about that week 4 visit. Oh yeah. Super worried. It's not week 4 yet. They scheduled a super early visit and they're right there. I have used Sway before successfully. Yeah. When it happens, you get like 4 or 5 check marks. You're like, let me just double hard sell everything at this point. Durant's over us too. Damn it. That's your payment.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I gave you less.
I appreciate that. Can you put that in the envelope? Appreciate it. Chat. Chicken and placenta. What is it? Oh, polenta. Sorry, chat. Chicken and polenta. What's the criteria? Who's ready for a visit? Top 5. They have to be in the top 5. Tell Faye we want to see her? No. Sorry, polenta. Yo, Nasty Daddy and Joey P. Thanks for the follows. Good timing. Who do I want to schedule first, though? I don't like the Auburns right there. I got to remember these bars reset when you hit top 3. So do we just bring the guy in as quickly as we can? Brand exposure. All right. Yep, let's bring the top guy in. Yeah, top 5 when it's not broken. Placenta good for you, apparently? I mean, sure. How am I supposed to know? Is placenta good for you? Are you supposed to eat it? I don't know, but the polenta's pretty good. A lot of game of the weeks, boys. A lot of game of the weeks. You already know. You already know what time it is, chat. My assumption is we get it this week, Kodiak, but I'm not sure, man. Like I said, I don't know anything for sure. My assumption is we get it this week because I don't think they want to do it on the week Madden launch week, but who knows?
Keenan Stadium, nestled beneath the pine trees. The home of the North Carolina
Menus aren't sluggish at all.
fired up and ready for this energized battle. Now, we have a fun
Rizla, especially if you have the motivator tree, it's so awesome to be able to see guys grow. Just have my father do the wheel spin, and my next team will be the San Jose Spartans. Let's go. Am I a Taco Bell fan? I am, Carlos. All right, chat. Color on color matchup.
Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line after the second drive. So Notre Dame's offense is making their way on the field today. There's the start.
92 break tackle. Got it to year 6. I'm seeing all the growth. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean, man. That's why I love the motivator tree. I still think Tactician is better because I like the gameplay boost.
Chat going to bed tonight, knowing Mills had placenta for dinner.
Oh, Pap, thank you so much for the Tangia, dude.
It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule and get ready for that next play.
And the same runner's got it again.
The wiggle sticks! Another official roster update. I would not expect a roster update, Brian, until probably the start of the season.
Man, this is exactly
Which is what?
how you want to start
Late
the
August?
opening drive on the road for this offense.
I just think it would be a waste to do it before then. Yo, what's up, Stringfellow?
Nice yardage. And if you're this offensive line, this is exactly what we talked about all week long in your meetings. Establish the line of scrimmage
Guess
and
that's not
take
gonna work.
control of things up front, especially early in this game. Give their running back plenty of
Yeah, I'm on Heisman default, Joey. Boom, boom.
To this noise here. This
Why is
will be
McAllister starting?
visitors.
I swear to God, chat. Did I change it on the main menu? I thought I did. I thought I did. It was in game? Okay, okay, okay. I'll believe you, chat. But only because you're you. Only because you're you, chat. If you were anybody else, I wouldn't believe you. But you all, you're good people. I know it. I can feel it in my bones, chat. Feel it in my bones. You're good people. Shut up. Right. Berryman. Burley's over. Berryman. Recruiting fast receiving tight ends. I'm having trouble finding them. It's all about scouting, Grim. I will say, if you look at the weight, sometimes the weight can key in a little bit. The weight can key in, like if they're like 6'5", but like they're like 220. Like you can get a key in on that, but it's not easy. All right, cornerback. That's right. Traore and Flowers actually won't Boone up there. Wait. Got Boone up there. Coleman is the backup there. The chosen one, chat. He returns. Pape, yes. Smoot. No. Berryman. I hate this. I hate everything about this chat. Wilkins, no. That's right. Berryman was no. Tull's on the inside. Ambrose and Forsett, but swap them. Boone and Flowers are the slot guys. That's fine. And then yep, we're good. Okay. Yeah, or the archetype. Yeah, look at archetype. Vertical threat's normally a good way to tell them too. What's up, Well Shore? How you doing, dude? Interrupt, Joey P. Yo, Shooms, thank you for gifting us up to Stringfellow. I appreciate that, dude. Starting to see an App State of Heisman. Got crushed. Yeah, it's Heisman's not a joke. I might have McDonald here, depending on the middle linebackers. Shooms, send the dudes, chat. Send the dudes.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Receiver makes the
Oh, Carton, you beast!
at the 43. This offense picks up another first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here.
What a fight, boys. What a fight.
Conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Damn it.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 9.
Who's going to kind of get caught up in third down? That's the offense going on third down. But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down.
How you know what their interests are? You normally tell their check marks. Mac Wake, thank you for the
Finally.
Tangia. Oh.
And their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that
Why?
first down.
Giving him the back again.
I had Y. I should have thrown it off.
Behind the line for a loss of 9.
Appreciate you, Macwag. Hope you had a good day at work, brother. Welcome, dude.
Defense and the run fits on that.
Set up play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And looking for a big play.
I gotta catch that.
It's incomplete. Let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go for the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long. But when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback.
I mean, why would you not fair catch that? What's up, Psycho?
Offense out there for their first possession.
Eating some din, playing some football.
He's going to go all the way to the side of this game.
Doesn't get much better, boys.
A guy who doesn't believe anybody can beat him.
This is going to be like a boxing match where it's an all-out battle. Two extremely gifted athletes competing on every snap. Better get your popcorn ready.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
All right, that's what we want.
Trying to flex the ground game.
Good tackle. Let's go. We're not done yet. All right, make sure we have this right too.
Chris, textbook job by the defense.
Boone.
Surrounding the runner and preventing that play from
Sis.
being bounced to the outside.
Fair. Okay, good. That's what I wanted.
Offense getting set up. Here's second.
Cover 4 against non-trips. We're good.
Play action fake. Looking to throw.
Or we're not.
Finds that
Hello?
big tight end for a short pass. Great swings at the 40.
Hello? Just out of curiosity, who the hell covers that? Why is he covering that? Why is this guy looking at this guy? Interesting. I wonder why he lets that go. That's absolutely not his play.
Well, this is what you see all over college
Right, but that's
football.
the match should be the match should be to the flat there.
Receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got
Oh, I missed him. Damn it.
after the catch.
Don't get blocked. Don't get blocked. Don't block. Okay.
You can see what he does after the
Right, but I mean, I know he lined up on his side, but
It's a safety.
he's still supposed to go after 2 if 2 goes to the flat.
1st and 10 here.
Clemson, number 1 in Clemson, Timmy. Nice hit. Good hit. Good hit.
Defensive play brings up second down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Second down after the incompletion.
What are we running here?
And now the handoff.
We take those tackles. Let's go, baby. 3rd and 7. We're going to cover 2 shell this. With a buzz mash. With a buzz mash.
Here, backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Guess pass.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big
I mean,
tight end.
I handed him off. Oh, never mind.
They bring him down.
I thought I was handing him off, but apparently I wasn't.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired.
All right, get out of the
ball
cover 2
much
shell.
quicker than the defense could even react.
And the Tar Heels are in the red zone.
42 Spider. 4.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Oh, that's a beautiful pass. Wow.
North Carolina.
That kind of play is almost impossible to
That's just a nice double move.
that kind of accuracy and timing. And the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination.
All right.
This quarterback
Well, that's a hell of a start, boys.
BAT is good. They jump in front 7-0.
That is what we like to refer to as a hell of a start, boys.
Now the kickoff team is out here.
Oh.
He'll bring it out from his end zone.
Ah.
And the return is brought down.
All right. The run game going. Got to get the run game going. Nothing goes without the run game.
Last possession, they were forced to kick it away, and they finally get things going this time. They'll run it from the gun. Only a small.
That was not a purposeful huddle. Yo, what's up, heel? Thank you for the 40 stream, dude.
This offense on the ground, and I gotta give a lot of credit
Yo, DK, how's it going, dude?
Negated
second down. Looking to scramble now.
Wow, we actually got that. I didn't think there was a chance in hell we got that first down. Dude, this chicken pen is good.
Option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Just get on the convoy and keep going forward, baby. Just get on the convoy and keep going forward. Oh yeah, Oreo, it was fun, man. It was super fun.
And the tailback's got it again. Breaks loose at the 40. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Yeah, another first down run for Notre Dame. And man, they have such great history of running the football over the years. I know you know that, Chris, but not just the back.
Left knee for Beavers. Okay.
They've had in South Bend. Just what a tradition.
Oh, look at that cutback, boys. Yeah, we beat Clemson 41-38 in Clemson.
To be able to pick up a nice game like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice game.
Second down after that run in the previous play. They'll switch it up.
Oh, I thought it was an RPO. I don't know why I thought it was an RPO. I had coffee. What sucks is I had coffee there too, I think. I think I had coffee because the safeties came down. Goodbye. Dorsey, let's go. Are they? I thought Randy was going to be in St. Louis, Nick, and Punk was going to be in Chicago.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you say, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
You saw that too, Tim. Good. SummerSlam was fantastic, Jay. I went to Raw last night too.
And now here comes the point.
Yeah, Orton's going to be in St. Louis because that's where he's from, and then Punk will be there when they go to Chicago.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Well, what's funny about that is Colorado, a lot of Colorado's recruiting is Dion in real life, which is funny. So Oreo Mel, I don't know if that's true or not. I do think that I don't think they traded them. I do think it's interesting that we're getting Sammy and Jay for the tag titles after Jay goes against Braun in the 2 out of 3 match. Oh, it's a hell of a tackle. Come on, you gotta finish that.
That's exactly what I want to see as a play call. You get positive yards, you know, kind of keep
Maybe Viking, but the point I was trying to make was in the game you don't have Dion. You know what I mean? Yo, Matty Summers, what's up, man?
Back's got it again.
Yeah, in the game you don't have Dion. Right, you don't have that star power, so it's like.
That certainly has a lot of value.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line.
Oh, what a play! Beautiful play! Yo, JD for 3 with a tier 1 3-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, my dude. Hope you're having yourself a great Tuesday, JD. DGS Rambo with the follow as well on that. People aren't bored of Cody. Stop it.
He's got some space here.
People are not bored of Cody. The internet wrestling community is not the actual wrestling community. Stop letting it determine that it is.
Both sides in this one so far.
You think people are tired of Cody?
After a promising start,
You think people are tired of Cody? Listen to the reaction every time he comes out. Believe me.
Offense getting set to run a first down play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Has the handoff. The game is
Yeah, anytime you hear the internet wrestling community say something and you want to test it, just listen in real life. For sure, Trooper. And I think even those people give them credit. Uh-oh. Yep, it's internet wrestling community. That's all you gotta worry about. You want Demon Prince? You want Demon Finn back? I mean, you might get it. Who knows? I don't like this setup at all. There is too much this. Wait, why can't I see the blocking? Why can't I see the blocking? Hello? Okay. I don't want to see the blocking anyway.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out.
Oh, I thought I had it. How do you recruit the game? Put points into it? Recruit.
About the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense
What do you mean?
behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks,
Yeah, throw however many points you want at it, and then, you know, go from there. Once you get enough check marks, change them into cells.
Now we've got another big fourth down coming.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw.
Oh, I had that. Oh, I had that. I mean, it's definitely not easy, but that's the whole point. The whole point is it's not supposed to be easy.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Defense able to stop the ball carrier there.
Yeah, but I also, the thing is, Philly, I don't like meta. You know what I mean? Meta gets to me sometimes. Like, oh, just do this every time. I'm like, I mean, that's not what I want to play. We're guessing pass here. Probably a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway.
Back to pass. It's Brooks. Quick throw to the left side.
Nah.
He's got it. Ray moves the ball to about the 45. That's good.
That's why I know the guys that have done the videos, and I'll point those guys out to you all the time, but like,
That's good execution.
how the hell are you a CEO already, Blumini?
Up the first down there. Nice
Wait, how are you a CEO, but you're struggling recruiting, but you're a CEO? How is that a thing?
That ball is on him. So nice route and nice hands there to be able to pick up the first down.
They'll run it.
Oh, that's such a great run. God, I hate that run.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the
Yeah, but you realize you have to win like national titles for that, right?
Give the running
What
back
money?
the assist
You have to win like natties for that.
before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Receiver brought down. Short pitch and catch.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game,
right,
it's
we're
not
good.
just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside.
Right. You spent 30 coach points, but you have to unlock it. You can't just get 30 coach points. You have to unlock that too. How have you been playing the game and not recruiting is what I mean. Right.
Here we go now.
Never mind, Blum.
Short, the opponent's 24-yard line. What will the offense choose to do at this point? Can he make it to the marker?
Good tackle.
It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. So now on
Do you understand what I'm saying? You won 2 national titles and you don't know how to recruit.
and this one is right.
Yes, I have, Evan. Team Builder also has like pink stuff too.
Perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
What team are you, Blood Bunny? Yeah, what team are you?
So after the field goal, they're out there again to boot him away.
Bama. So you have
Fields it just outside the goal line.
so like 1,200 hours. How do you not know how to recruit?
The Notre Dame offense back out on the field.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
3 and out, so looking to put something together.
7 in the box.
Urgency.
That's so late. I got it anyway. Throw away from him.
Second down play coming up.
Yeah, you don't need to scout, Pep. 1-star team, anyone you sign is going to help you.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Yeah, I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, come on, you gotta block him! Oh no, you're on a slant. Never mind, I should have thrown it to you.
Really good job here by the defense.
Doesn't mean anything, ball ticket. We can't win this.
Recognizing the ball is out and then making it.
You know what I mean?
Short of the first down.
And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal last time out. Really want to find the end zone here. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start.
Wow. Wow. I agree. Trenches solve a lot of problems in this game. Trenches absolutely solve a ton of problems in this game.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17.
Here we go.
And they'll give it to the back.
I almost guessed passing that.
Tackle him out across the 20.
Week 3 of Florida State recruiting is more in depth than I thought it'd be. It requires a lot of time. Agreed. It definitely requires a lot of time to like sink into.
This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield on play action.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Using his legs.
I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Gets down to avoid the big hit.
You'd be surprised, Viking. I do better with smaller receivers, but I don't think I don't throw a ton of like just go down there and jump for the ball. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I thought he hit him.
The quarterback taking off and running. Nobody does, so he gets big yards, and now he gives the offense a chance here.
Recruiting's too easy after 8 seasons. Gotcha.
Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field.
Hold on. We might have something here.
On first down, it's play
Oh,
action.
we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking, boys.
Downfield.
No!
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call.
Oh no!
Execution, they couldn't come up with a big play.
Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts a lot. Not gonna lie. Ciao, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's throwing some
Who said you need to throw the ball to Cook? Ramon Beamer to the house, baby. There's your Cook.
What a long run for the touchdown. Or if this defense was caught sleeping, I think which one? Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
Small fast receivers on drag slants, their whole offense. Exactly, JD. That's what I mean. I do like that there seems like you can do anything you want in this game in terms of like, if you really want to make it, right? Play any offense you want. Damn right it was gone, Todd. How you doing, dude? Bing.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game.
Do 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 do.
Try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone.
All right, 19.
Good job by the coverage team.
How do you share a watch streak on a phone? It should be under your channel points.
Now looking to produce a positive drive here. Close to the tight.
Oh no! I selected him and thought he was gonna jump.
Big gain.
That's on me. That's so on me.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
How dare you walk on me? How dare you walk on me?
He gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching the game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs.
That running back tried to F on me. Love watching you play your story Dynasty. We can't say the fight song. Sorry, CC. Sorry, brother.
2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. offense getting
That run was good when we
set.
talked about the last block. So great, right? 5? Dude, I'm in love with some of the blocking right now.
Dropping back. It's Brooks. And it's caught. Both earlier heads
Just singing Obama.
The defense is so
It's my story, not yours. You know what I mean.
On this drive, they forgot to defend him.
You know what I
coming
mean,
out of
though.
the backfield. Nice positive play here.
on 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
I wanted to jump in front of him, but I was so scared.
Now it's complete and second down.
Hello?
On the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Damn it. That's what what's up, Cavs, dude? How you doing, dude?
He picks up the first down.
I don't like this at all, boys.
And the Tar Heels come to the line to start a fresh set of
I really don't like this wide.
back to throw again. He's moving out of the pocket now.
That's why I don't like it.
Slides down to avoid the
Because if he turns around, I can't do a damn thing about it.
Looking for a big play.
Bunch X nasty. We're gonna send some heat here.
In front of him. He takes off and goes a long
We're gonna shift outside. We are leaning outside here, boys.
But a big gain to boot.
He got me.
into the end zone.
Oh my God, he got me.
Touchdown.
He literally ran into me and then just ran the other way, and I was done. It's a great route. It's a great route.
They're just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the
No, not really yet, except I probably will at some point.
touchdown throw and catch of the game we see
Watch.
all day.
You'll see. Let's see if they show the route. First of all, it was beautiful blocking. Yeah, they got me because watch. So, where's Elliot? Is that him right there? Okay, Ezekiel Clement. So I'm 14. He comes in, and I swear this is an in route, and I'm gonna try to fight him off in here, and then all of a sudden look at it. Just such a great route, man. Such a great route. If I had outside shade, did everybody else get there? Yep. Damn. Moving high, we got hammered today. There's some storms over here too. Am I ready for college football? Yes, sir. Did a tornado go through your city in Ohio today? Sorry to hear that, Caps, dude. Hopefully you're okay, man. You and your loved ones. That's a zig route, yeah.
The offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the pickup. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. And here's the return from inside the five.
You bother recruiting guys who don't put you in your top 8, especially for a one-star team? You'd be surprised. Be surprised what you can get out of that sometimes, Stringfellow.
This close to the end zone.
Parma, isn't that where Glee was?
They just decided to take care of the football and look toward the second half. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Pitch made across the middle by the running back.
The beef.
Look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice game.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice
That they're just rolling through. Yeah, Mid-Atlanta's got it too.
The game moves it to the 35.
Coffee?
First down again.
Coffee?
And he'll set up to throw. And he floats this.
I threw it over.
pass deep down the
Dude,
right side.
Angers is some bad throws this game.
That ball just seemed to sail it. Gotta make sure to keep
We got plenty of time, though. We got plenty of time.
come down with a catch in bounds because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Lets it go quickly.
Love it. Love it. Beautiful play. Timeout. Okay.
Identified him downfield. A timeout is called at an important stage late here in the second quarter.
You know, we
Do you mean the dome? I do. Don't they play in that dome now?
about what makes this receiver
Or still,
so
I guess.
special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of
all right, let's go strong play.
separation to give the quarterback a nice.
What's
lane
funny
to
is
throw.
I think it's NCAA 14 that if you play in that dome in certain cameras, it would block the camera at one point.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Nice catch.
Catch made on the out.
Timeout.
And he goes down after a solid gain on the play.
Oh, I don't have a favorite stadium yet.
Press it down for this
Who does they live in Parma? I said, wasn't that Glee? Wasn't Glee set in Parma? Like set?
First and 10 play coming up.
I really want to go to McDonald here, but I feel like those two safeties are probably going to stay back too far.
Drops back to the
I'm wrong?
shotgun,
I'm wrong?
for an open man.
I get fumbled on?
The ball knocked loose. The defense just picked up the football going the other way.
I stepped up into it too. The worst part is I stepped up into it. Favorite college team? I'm a Navy fan. Oh, I know we're in a cover 2 shell, but you need to get over here.
Looking to throw it on first down. Let's take a deep shot here.
Oh, how? How do they bring that down?
They bring him down, but it's close.
Madden 25 will be on PS4. It'll be missing a lot of features. A lot of the new features you see that are being advertised for 25 are not on PlayStation 4.
So on first
but Dad was in the Navy. Drop it.
Out there trying to get 3 points before the half.
Damn it.
Field goal is good.
Chris, it's a nice kick here.
They get the ball back too. That sucks.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's got an opening. Watch out.
Ah. I was gonna pitch it, but like guys behind me, I don't want to take a chance there.
Runs out on the first half of play.
Wish Madden was gonna be next year only like this was. One day. Probably next year, I guess.
Kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Chapel
Correct,
Hill.
Elf Calvin,
What a
yep.
fine performance we've seen. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker.
Filmed in
And
Lima?
then when he releases and
Oh,
shows
that's a
off
good
that
point.
speed and
I don't know if
route
it
running,
was it
he's
filmed.
almost
Well, was
unguardable.
it set in Lima? Is what I
Gotta
mean.
believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half.
So 2 big
without
plays,
someone
one by the
attached to his
Beeve
hip.
and one by
For
Zaire
now,
Dorsey.
Let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
You went to college in Lima? Nice.
All right, Kevin,
Are you a
thank for the
bean?
update.
Are you a bean?
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half.
Parma just has the Miz?
He's going to bring this
Wait, why am I banned?
deep in the end zone.
Yeah, he hurt his calf. Will probably miss the preseason. They don't expect him to miss any time in the regular season, but. Yo, Dodgers, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. One eye, by the way, with the 3-stream watch streak.
16.
I see you, brother.
They get the second half started with their running play.
Let's go. It's not Dad Joke Sunday? I'm allowed to make dad jokes. You're not.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback takes the handoff.
Oh, 4 set. Nice play.
Across the 20.
Watch me.
All that long chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they
Got him. Got him. Send the pressure, boys.
That's exactly what
Yo,
the coach I'm
Forsett looked like he shot out a cannon on that. Bro, can I see that real quick? Dude, Forsett looks like he shot out of a damn cannon on this. Bing. No, Rob, it's not. I'm a Navy football fan.
Pressure on this offense. Come up with
And it hasn't been asked 1,000 times. It's just been asked 100 on this stream.
They have a chance to do.
All right, come on, Keenan. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
He's
Give me a
got
block.
some daylight turning
Give me a
on
block.
his
Give me a block.
speed.
Don't spin in traffic, dummy. Oh my God, he just got destroyed. I watched his wear and tear fall as he was getting hit.
The Fighting Irish offense. Good
How's Beaver doing? Rib? Okay. Little bit of a rib issue, but that's okay. I like a McRib once in a while.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers.
You're fine, Rob. Not a big deal.
At it again.
You're fine, Robbie.
handoff here from the shotgun.
Get in there. Come on.
The Salk were able to bring him down.
Maybe my permission? You don't need my permission to rebuild, Navy. Good luck. Good luck.
Four down coming up after that running play.
Horvath is pretty good. You'll enjoy him.
Try and muscle for the first down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat
If his rib was hurt before, it sure is hurt now.
just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
There's
Oh, God.
goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Scratch for what?
He's been dominant ball after ball. That the defense has got to be asking themselves, where is that bit? They finally get to him behind the line.
Navy guys are in the flex mode? I mean, I'm not running with Navy, dog.
Offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting earholed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Oh, what a play. Beautiful catch, Beaver. I'm sorry that I made your ribs go bye-bye on that.
It's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback and your eyes.
Let's give Priester some carries. Let's give Priester some carries.
First down for this offense.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. The shotgun handoff here.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that.
Yeah, if his ribs weren't bad now, or bad before, they're bad now.
I think he's kind of in that gray area. He decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Receiver makes the catch.
Good first down, good first down.
You see more and more offenses in college.
It was. Oh, the new button presses for option caused me a lot of issues. Yeah, I think a lot of people took a little bit to get used to that. Speed out, it's not open. I mean, I got destroyed on that. Hello? The injury risk does go down. It does go down. Not right away. Between quarters, timeouts help.
Now this is important to want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Nah, I tried.
And that one produces a decent gain.
Just stick with this one. That's a really solid game. It's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull and hit a big throw through the air to your receiver.
I don't know what I want to run here. Yeah, not getting your player destroyed helps. But I mean, it's touch that they call you down? No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Please don't make this blitz. They don't blitz, okay.
In the shotgun here on third down.
McDonald? McDonald, first down? First and goal?
3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there.
Beeve, I need you for another. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, Beeve. Boys, that's 3 men up front. You got to block. It's 3 on 3.
And they're trying to punch it in here.
Almost.
And the defense brings it.
Come on, Beeve. One more for me. One more for me, Beeve. One more for me, Beeve. Psych! Psych! Carden, touchdown! Oh, absolutely, Splitter. Yeah, 100%. When Madden comes out, we are going to be doing streams of both. There will be tons of storytelling to be had. Believe me, if you loved my college football stories, my Madden stories are just as good.
And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead.
They don't call me the sports bard for nothing, boys. I don't know who they is,
Here's the kickoff team.
but they do.
Opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Ball! Oh my God. Not sure yet. Jive, probably spin the wheel.
Together in this drive. Testing the right side here.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the run.
Just here to watch me lose? Why do you cheer for streamers to lose? It's weird, right?
It's important to have some sense of balance, so throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And he's got
That feels weird. Oh, I overran it. Feels weird to come out into 3 tight end, but I guess we're in a cover 2-man shell this entire time, chat.
Gonna hand it off to the back. Gonna test the middle and get stuck. That is just not working for business today.
The defensive line does their job eating up those.
Sometimes it'll be the actual cover 2-man, sometimes it won't. Underneath. Yep.
It's Brooks. Throws it to the right.
Oh my God, what a hit. And he held on?
The tackle is fine.
And he held on? What?
Tar Heels with 1st and 10 here.
Do I like this less? I do.
You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball.
Playing this game, just had no time. Additional play, tropical. That's how it goes, man. Sometimes you don't have it. Sometimes you got the time. You got to find out a way. You got to find a way.
You can sometimes show your arm strength in other
I know he's gonna counter this to the left, isn't he? Oh no, he isn't.
They'll run it.
Oh wow. Hello? 3 guys just missed that handoff?
Sometimes I just get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching.
Thank God he tackled him. Everybody else is slow as hell.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. That game makes it 2nd and
How we looking? Berryman's a little worse for wear, but otherwise we're good.
Does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive.
Made a mistake. They looked at the subreddits. They're not that bad. People are angry, and that's fine. Honestly, when it comes to Reddit, there's a lot of good information there, and I think I don't think all of them, just like anywhere else on the internet, I don't think they all mean well. But like, I think there's enough people that mean well that there's value in those places. I mean, you have to know going in that you're going to have some bad actors no matter what. But even when you do, like, there's tons of good information on there. Like, those spreadsheets we used came from there, from some really good users, you know what I mean?
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back
4-second block. Hit him. Hit him. Yeah, you just got to go in with like the mindset of, hey, I know there's going to be some people that are just like not. Some people are here just to rage bait. And once you realize that some people just want that kind of attention, like, oh, that's such a terrible. Oh my God, what a spin. Oh yeah, for sure, Alfie. I saw one the other day that had like a 4-minute long video of the game's cheating because it's changing my play, but what it was the guy was in a cover 0. So like, if you're in a cover 0 shell, like, yes, the game is going to change how the game plays.
And now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He runs it into the end zone. So now the lead sits at 7.
Even I was shedding and everything. Oh, you mean the 4-minute video of it's changing my play? Well, yeah, I mean, the whole post felt like people were disagreeing and people were like just trying to reason. Again, everyone's allowed to have a reason. The thing is, that's one of the reasons I put the tweet out I did. Listen, cover
Stop
shells.
being scared and schedule Maryland.
Yeah,
Smiley
right,
face.
Sure. Terps fan with the 39-month tier 1 resub. Welcome back to the squad. The thing is for here, covered shells are incredibly useful, but if you don't know how to use them, like, it's gonna be bad. If you just randomly start using coverage shells for no reason and don't understand why you're using it or what you're disguising, you're gonna break your own defense.
Possession last time, they punch it into the end zone. And the defense come up with a stop this time.
The hell was that for? And that's a big problem. Like, and he was sitting in. If you watch the video, it says cover 0 shell. Well, yeah, it's gonna bring everyone down to the line. And if the guy that's on the normal 0 side blitz doesn't have an assignment, they're gonna give him QB Sky or QB Spy. And you know that from just wow, nice defense, wow. And you know that from experience from playing with the game. Raw was incredible, Denver. Raw was incredible, man. I was so happy. I can't.
And a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very.
Didn't have time. Didn't have time. Damn. Didn't pick up the blitz. Well, I mean, you can even do them early as long as you set up. And the thing is, it's not about when you use them, it's the fact you've set them up. So if you're running like cover 2, Tampa 2, and you see me do it, Tampa 2, Tampa 2, Tampa 2, Tampa 2, and all of a sudden cover 3 out of it, right? And it's a pick. And yes, you're taking disguise shells. Shell disguises are risks. They're absolutely risks because you're putting your players purposely out of position to make a different look.
And it's been an old school ground game duel. These running backs have been putting on a show so far today.
141 yards. Jeez. Beavers got just as much. Yeah, like you can absolutely. For me, I mean, you saw we put the video out, right? The quick cover 2 man video, right? Where I was in cover 2 man, right? Over and over and over. And then I said, okay, I've had enough. I'm gonna run an overloaded blitz, still with man coverage. But the problem is the man coverage. Jesus Christ, come on. The man coverage came from the safeties. And that's where it happened. And I got a pick out of that. So, what am I supposed to say there? Shells work as long as you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you gotta practice them and learn. I know, right, CC? That's what I said about when I put the thing on about practice mode on Twitter, like back when the game came out. You can find a reason for the game cheated, or you can sit down in practice mode and figure out what you can do to make your play better.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
It's up to you. The game isn't gonna magically change because you're complaining on the internet about it. So you have your option. You can figure out how to beat it, or complain on the internet and just,
Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3?
What the hell is all this?
Looking downfield, it's Brooks.
Oh my God. Right, and that's the thing, too many people don't want to sit in practice or they don't want to learn what they're doing. They want a realistic game until realism smacks them in the face.
Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up.
The problem is people scream sim, I want sim. But then when you get a 2-second pocket because they're sending 5 and you're blocking 4, or they're sending 6 and you're blocking 5, like the complaint is, oh, the CPU it's not fair. Like, boys, like, you make your own play in this game. Yo, Texas, thank you for the follow, dude.
First play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. The receiver looks it in.
I want the CPU to be more human-like. CPU starts adjusting your play call because you run the same goddamn jet sweep over and over and over. Oh, I don't like that. The CPU's cheating. They know my play call. What?
Touchdowns to be able to get yourself back
What?
into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Stop right.
Rocky, you watched somebody do 8 picks? I threw 5 because I was trying to throw the goddamn ball downfield constantly and didn't want to hear anything different.
He saw what this defense was.
It is hard, but that's the thing. It's supposed to be hard.
Instead of throwing it, he hands it off and some nice positive yards.
If you're in highs of difficulty, it's supposed to be hard. The game is not supposed to be easy. I'm down 14. Yeah, because Dustin, that's what I'm saying. The game is not easy. I'm not claiming to be an expert on it. I'm saying if you want to fix how you play, get in practice mode and fix how you play. And you can say I'm down 14 as I say that, but I just beat Clemson, the #1 team in the country, in Clemson.
Third down play here.
I don't have it. Had it. Don't have it no more. I know, people are still, dude, I got it from the developer's mouth that the adaptive AI setting in code creation only affects Sims. No one wants to hear that.
Which allows the defense to actually hit him as
They know my plays. They know my plays. I know they know my plays. I've played games like this for 20 years, don't you know? I need you to get across the line. Thank you, Coffee. Oh, Coffee! Coffee's got a corner! Coffee's got a corner! Touchdown, Notre Dame! Let's go, baby!
Here we go. Fourth quarter, cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing.
Yeah, see, like that. Look at that. Like that, chat, right? Look at that right there. Wait.
To possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. It's going to be up to their.
Look at that play right there. Real talk. Think about that play for a second, right? They're watching over the top. They're watching over the top. They're watching over the top, right? So what do? Run a drag until they start playing that. F Calvin with the road to glory again.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's caught in the end zone for a two-point conversion to cut into this
That's my biggest gripe, Dean, is people will complain about a Heisman difficulty being too hard or I can't beat it or whatever, and then they refuse to play an All-American. They refuse to go down.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards.
I definitely tried to hit the stick there. What's up, Chiefs? How you doing, dude? All right, I'm going two-man. I'm going two-man for the rest of the game. If they're gonna beat me, they're gonna beat me mano a mano. What's up, Propsy? How you doing, dude? Here we go with this damn wide formation.
And put on the finishing touches to this game. The defense, you can see them. They're breaking little by little right now. You make sure they break.
Knock it out, knock it out. Let's go, Ring. Come on, King. Guess pass. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's such a beautiful route combo. God, I hate that route combo. That's a beautiful route combo. I have no idea, Dano. I saw the same tweet everyone else did.
It's a run. Running back's got it.
I thought he was going to stand up.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pass support, running over top of defenders. Just a pretty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the fourth.
Good tackle. Good tackle. Come on.
Well, with the lead here, this is where you want to just take your time. The defense, as we know, they are looking to do anything they can.
On the outside tight end. Outside tight end, Mills.
To try to create a turnover. So you got to work that. Protect the football. I'm sure the coach right now.
Get the ball back. Get the ball back.
About ball security at this point in the game.
And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team on the
I don't think they've announced it yet, Dino.
He's on to boot.
What's up, McClure? How you doing, dude? Jesus. Yo, Ant, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, Beaver, come on, man. I hate to do this. I hate to do this, but I have to. Who's the next guy? Is it a Goudet? It's got to be a Goudet. I hate that it's a Goudet. All right. Love Priester, but it's a Goudet's time to shine, boys. All right, come on.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Running with purpose. Breaks loose at the 45.
The Beav's not done. The Beav says I'm not done, coach.
Gets a fresh set of downs.
Struggling to team to house rules. What do you mean? Oh, you're playing online, Burman?
Offense will keep it on the ground here. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, second.
Oh, hey, cheese plays. I got you. How do you get the ball back 3 and out?
Off play action. He's looking to throw.
No! Why? Mills, throw the ball up! Oh, that was such a dumb throw. That was such a dumb throw. That's my first dumb throw of the day. I had him wide open. I just had to put some loft on it. Good tackle. That's fine. It's okay. That's all right. Still gonna make a stop. Still gonna make a stop, boys. Last season ended in the. We won a bowl game. Dude, fourth set has been crazy too. Can we talk about how good fourth set's been? See people bitch about All-American, Adam? It is what it is. I really don't want to go man coverage. You know what? We're doing it. Screw it.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41.
Guessing pass.
Ball handed off.
I guess wrong.
Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage.
Gotta call a timeout there.
But it's past the line to gain.
No. I'm not gonna convert to another dynasty.
Trying to get organized,
Helmsy.
preserve as much clock as possible.
Yeah, I'm not gonna convert till after until we get to a new dynasty.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Ball handed off. Now a timeout taken.
Come on. It's a bug in the slow mesh in the walk place. That's all he means.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring it down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's 3rd down after that run. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops it just
Boys.
first down mark.
Oh, boys.
Tar heels.
Oh, boys. Smells great. Matty Guts, what? Of course, I'm having fun. Don't you have fun playing games? I can't run that. David. All right.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Stepping to his right.
That's picked. Yep, it's over. Damn, it's over. Oh, well. GG's. It sucks that we win that big game in Clemson and then throw that. That is what it is.
Defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth. Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
But they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to wrap it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, going #1 in Clemson to start the season is tough for sure.
EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, but North Carolina, again, the two teams that have been a thorn on my side since day one, so. Cody Pickett's son, I'm assuming. What's up, Ghost Rider? How you doing, dude? Wait a second. Hold on a second. Did you apply for the Twitch DJ program and you never stream? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? And then come in here bitching about how I run a stream? Hold on. Wait a second. I gotta know. I have to know. I gotta know. Hold on, is that real? It is. How in the world do you apply to be a Twitch DJ and never stream? Well, there's a program. So Twitch started actually the program itself is really cool. There's a Twitch DJ program where you can stream music. They have certain licensed music you can use during your stream because you're doing a level of artist effects to it. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Smells great. Yeah, right. It's my favorite thing. Coming here bitch about how I'm running a stream. And then using a fake badge to get, I guess, people to look at you. I don't know, man. I'm assuming that's not your avatar either. Yeah, no, it's actually so the whole Twitch DJ program I think is dope. By the way, there are a couple really, really talented musicians that are in it. So, I don't know. I'm done. I get hung up on these things too much. He's gone because I banned him. Nick, my thing is if we allow people to be in here, if I give you an opportunity to defend yourself and you don't, I mean, you're not worth my time anymore. I got however many other people are in here, you know, to entertain. I can't just sit here and entertain idiots all day. Sunday bound. All right, so that's a good one. Wait, did we actually get something off of that? See, we got a soft sell that had really good. Okay, so let's hard sell that then. Hard sell that. We got some extra there. I love All-American Highs and Too Hard for You. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with an All-American. Love that I tell people off when needed. I mean, Nick, my thing is like, I don't tell everybody off, okay? But like, if you're in here just trying to cause trouble or trying to get attention, like, I'm trying to entertain people, man. I don't go into your job like looking over you going, hey, you, talk to me, look at me. My mom never loved me, so I need you to. Like, you know what I mean? So workhorse for him, okay. The panda team that does a triple option. Jaspers, you know that panda's actually after a the panda is actually crafted after one of the Dynasty streamers, not the expert. You feel attacked? I mean, yeah, I normally do give people chances. I mean, unless they're just being like completely overwhelmingly a douchebag. You know what I mean? I try to give people chances to hang themselves, honestly. No complimentary visits. I can't put them in USC. And I guess Florida State's gonna have to work with it. That generation we aren't trying to tell people off. It's not even about like being offended all the time. You know what I mean? It's my problem with it is more so I feel like we lost the I feel like at some point, and I'm not saying everybody, I'm not gonna be old man on the old man's talking, talking crap about the younger generation. That's not what I mean. I think this happened to everybody at some point. And I think a lot of it happened during COVID. I'll be real with I think a lot of it happened during COVID. Championship contender and proximity. Okay. I think a lot of it happened during COVID where people forgot how to talk to each other and forgot that like there are consequences when you're an idiot. You know what I mean? the problem with it is that the consequences went away when, and again, not advocating violence here, but the consequences went away when you can't get punched in the face anymore. Well, yeah, for sure, Refro, 100%, and you're absolutely right there. But like, what I mean is, at some point, like, people forgot what accountability was. It just, and I'm not talking, and this is not like one side or other of politics or one side of other religion. Just like being a human being to another human being next to you. We just completely forgot that, like, hey, it's okay. You don't have to just constantly hate. You know what I mean? What do we get off that? Damn, we got big time boost on that. And we're probably gonna need that. Damn it. I don't know, man. I got kind of tired of it. If we're being fair, I got kind of tired of it. So that's kind of how I handle my channel. There was a time, and let me be clear, there was a time on this channel where it was not always handled like that. Because, ooh, interesting. There was a time where I used to do the same thing. Oh, I'm gonna let everybody get away from everything because I need viewership and it's so important to make sure that like people aren't offended. I don't know, man. You don't always have to agree, but civil conversations, exactly. Someone who deals with that type of people all night, you're 100% right. Yeah. I don't know, man. It just sucks. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish we were back to the time where it's just like, hey, what's up? You know what I mean? Hey, I don't like this. Well, I do. Okay, that's kind of cool. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't like this. Okay, well, I do. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Remember Florida has one that's 425? Yeah, oh no, Snappy, there's a big dude in the SEC. You ain't kidding. I don't know. I think we're just looking for reasons these days, boys. You know what I mean? I keep saying you know what I mean. Sorry. People are just looking for reasons these days. Looking for reasons to either, you know, attack or whatever. I just get tired of it. Everyone has to flex their Twitter muscles. I mean, if you've noticed, Truth, I mean, anyone that follows me probably has. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I'm all important that you notice my Twitter trends or habits. But we either have clutch or grassroots. Damn it. I need you to do one more here, bud. I've been way less active on Twitter. I'm active in spurts on Twitter nowadays, or X, whatever it is. But I'm way less active on X than I have been before. My notifications are off on everything except for news accounts, like accounts that, you know how you can turn notifications on for certain accounts. That's all it is. That's all it is. I got tired, and I miss out on some of the cool things. Like sometimes you guys will tweet me something cool and I don't see it for a couple hours, but like overall, I'm telling you right now, there were nights I went to bed and couldn't sleep, and literally could not. This is not a joke, by the way. There were nights I went to bed and couldn't sleep because Twitter was so bad, and that is, like just the anxiety from it. So, what's up, boy? How you doing? Kodiak, what's going on, brother? Kodiak Gaines, both Kodiaks here. Right. Well, I mean, but like because Po Boy, what I did, I set kind of an expectation through example that, you know, I'm hyper responsive on social media. So like there was an expectation going around that, you know, I'm one of those people that, you know, see things almost immediately. And now that's not the case. So I've been cleaning it up too, Stringfellow. I've had to make some strong cuts, unfortunately. Proximity to home works for me. Bring your family. Yeah, Kodiak Gaines and Kodiak OS, both here. I have 145 hours left. That's national rank, right? Schedule the visit. Schedule for week for Virginia. There we go. Okay. Schuster. You're already scheduled, so you're good. Weil, you need to schedule quickly. You're gonna be there with left guard Ben Hart. Let's go. I love complimentary visits, boys. Schedule visit, and you're gonna be out. You're gonna be complimentary too. My problem here, I think, is that I'm a little too late. See what he does. We have 10 hours left. Put it on Barnes. Yep. That's all, boys. Main 213, Death by Fire Nation, guys. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. Apologies, I'm a little late on that. You know what I mean? Not a mean chat. Oh, I can't use 10 hours on him, can I? Damn. Who's the top guy you can use 10 hours on? Sandlin? Sir. Take your 10 hours. Thank you. Plans Game Pass by tight end. He's like, oh, I'm going to truck this LB. Nope, hit stick me. Yeah. Dude, it's kind of crazy. Will you spin the wheel for my rebuild? I trust you. No, spin your own wheel. Spin your own wheel. What do you think this is? What sucks more? Well, North Carolina wasn't really ranked, were they? So that doesn't give me another rank win. We went from 11 to 2 to 12, chat. 11 to 2 to 12. One gifted to spin my wheel. All right. Yeah, I don't mean to get too like serious with the guys, but you know, it is what it is. Yo, we got to commit. Yo, okay. Okay. Holy Jesus. Interesting. 3 gems, by the way. 3 4-star gems committing. Kentucky pulled in front of Morrison, but that was Kentucky's visit week, wasn't it? I think that was Kentucky's visit week. Oh, the depth chart. Great call, Singer. Am I using a spreadsheet? Nope. Not yet. Might do it for the next one. Not sure yet.
I'm thinking on back.
Yo, Sun Devils, 39-month tier 1 resub. Welcome back to the
So
squad,
happy
dude.
to see all the success you have been having over these last 39 months.
Hey, we're trying, brother. We're trying. Yeah, the thing with me is there's how do we put this? Is he hurt? No, he's in 1 break tackle. It's fine. The spreadsheet is twofold for me. Tracking your season stats correctly. There is, ScoMo, some of the season tracks. Well, the other problem is if you go into stats and sort under national, they're missing sort of like they were in Madden. Like if you go into Madden and look under NFL, there's some of them missing. Yeah, they know. The thing is, I'm not reporting anything yet until we see this big update. The big update is going to be the thing that makes me go, ooh, okay, this is fixed. You know what I mean? Grades with sacks is not keeping him right. Yep, that sounds correct. Wait, what? I thought I just moved him. Oh, there we go. There we go. What are you saving coaching points for? Scheme Guru. Had 2 games, 2.5, 2 games in a row, but season's got like 4 and he's got like 15. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I think Scum, I think Dougie also made a comment about that at one point. Oh, come on. Yes, he can. Leave me alone. Yeah, I think Dougie made a comment about it too. To the same person I made a comment about it. No, you weren't. You're not. Just wanted to test something out arcade style and found a single rusher stats cap is 1,023 a game. you found the cap of rushing yards per game that you can get to. It's funny that it's 1023. Schmooze, I think it is. I think it's better to offer scholarships right away if you're a small school because you get consistent influence from those. And it's not like you're not really gonna get an instant commit. No reason to hold on to it. You know what I mean? God, I hate that all these guys are in the wrong spots. Ames, Pape, okay, Hurley, Berryman, winning. Okay. It changed at one point. Do I want Berryman or Hurley there? Berryman's the better pass rusher. Hurley's the better outside guy. Okay. And then same thing with here. Pape, none of them really block shed well. Pape's the best pass rusher I have. Oh, when you hit a hurdle, Hawks, it's nothing better. There's nothing better. All right, so they're all 3 seniors. Problem is, one is takedown and duress. One is duress and grip breaker. And one is pocket disruptor. One also has much less strength. They're all about awareness the same. His play rack is higher. His acceleration is higher. Let's try that. Actually, the block shed guy. I don't have a block shed guy. Crap. Damn, I got another one too. I got a sophomore with 92 finesse move. Adrian Speed. Okay. Who is that? Niles Wilkins. Okay. And then we're gonna go right end. We got that. Which one do I want more? Berryman's faster. But that 93 block shed's too high. Like I have to hold on to him. And he's got inside, outside, and option disruptor, so. Dude, I'm talking about is platinum duress and pocket disruptor and gold takedown and quick jump. Dude, quick jump is Quick jump is incredible. I know you know because like cut actually has them too, but like, dude, it's legitimately incredible. Power move, play rec. That's the base. I like the 95 finesse move, but I think I want him in the regular rush situation. Again, I don't really have a good. I almost feel like Hurley would be better at defensive tackle, even though he's gonna be gone after this. No, actually, Hurley's a junior. We might move Hurley to defensive tackle after this. So he's got gold duress and takedown. He's got pocket disruptor. Okay, that's good. All right, we're good. Left outside linebacker, wrap up, blow up, grip breaker. Cumberland, get Taj Cumberland up there. Another spot. Okay. Middle linebacker is Forsett. Love that Forsett has aftershock. Wait. Did it move him again? Darnold wasn't the guy there, right? Maybe he was. Gator, Jackson, and Mafu. Dude, Mafateo has gold robber already. How? How, I ask you? How does he have gold robber already? MSK versus Nathan Frazier in action for the tag titles to main eventing? Good, they should. How does he have no badges as a junior? That almost makes me want to start Spruce over him. You know what? I'm going to. That extra speed doesn't give it. All right. Outside linebacker, it's going to be Ambrose. We knew that. Where's Childress at? Childress is there. Okay, so we have Ambrose. Dude, Childress has so much more than Ambrose. I know the speed isn't there. 93 speed for an outside linebacker, by the way. With 82 zone cover. Well, actually. Started to start Air Force Dynasty and seems like 75% of the roster. Yeah, Schmooze, you'll find that on a couple teams. I had that problem with Bowling Green. Bowling Green was super. Man, you know what? Childress might be a pass rusher. I might actually swap him out. Ring, Bongo, Alvarez, Beckett, and Penn. Knockout is so good, though. I know that's only bronze, but I like Bongo a lot. I'm putting Beckett up there. I think having that senior, I know he's not as fast, but I think that extra zone coverage, that extra man coverage, and play rec might help a little bit more too. So let's go with that. And he's got knockout, which might help a lot. So, okay, there's that. Year one of your Oregon dynasty took out #1 Ohio State earlier in the season. Time to take out #1 Michigan in Ann Arbor. Jesus, dude. I see the speed. Play rec's better there. The 88 tackle's nice. How do I get that? I want to find a way to get Flowers in the field. They're both juniors, you know what I mean? Sisk is house call, Robert knockout. Dude, this is I kind of like Coleman's. Is that platinum layout? There's no way, right? Maybe it is. Hmm. 88 zone cover. Not going to be a real big man cover guy. I mean, I think that's fine, I guess. Coleman's 5'9". Boone is 6'2". Who do I want to be in the slot then? Interesting. Way to take out that school down south. All right, so the kicker, punter, it's fine. Spencer Keenan is absolutely the kickoff returner. It's fine. My controller's vibrating for some reason. I don't know why. It won't stop. All right, Schmidt's fine. Ramzor should be McBriar. Beaver is going to be the #1 there, and then Priester's going to be behind him. It got stuck in vibrate mode, chat, because I pushed it to the side. Where you know if you go too far on one screen, it goes to vibrate. Let's see here. Oh, you just have to go to hit it again, but catch in traffic spec catch. Brother, I think I have to give. Yeah, I don't know why I waited so long for that, but I think that's got to happen. Agility 85. That's still not the guy that I really want there. It's still going to be Dorsey. Maybe Carden is the one that I want on the outside then. Oh, yeah. Dorsey's absolutely the guy there. Are you kidding me? He's got shifty and everything. So then who's in the wide receiver spot? No, you don't do this every week. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Never mind. I like this a lot. And then Campanaro can be above that. Okay, perfect. Let's see here. Slot wide receiver, left end. Now, this is where I might make changes at. This is where I might make changes. All right, I like Pape there. I like that he has pocket disruptor. Spoon on the other side is takedown. Bury him in his takedown. But where is he? There we go. I wonder how he would play there. 80 acceleration. I'm nowhere but 79 speed, right? What's up, Cody? 92 power move. 75 block shot, so he's not losing too much there. Is Hurley on the other side? No, it's gotta be Hurley. You know what I mean? I still think Hurley is the move. Well, no, Hurley doesn't. Okay, Hurley's got block shot, but Hurley doesn't have a pass move. Okay. Smoot. Trying about week 5 in time and servers keep crashing. Sorry to hear that, Bohica. I legitimately think Childress might be the guy. Although Charlie Wenning looks pretty good too. Does anybody else have like pocket disruptor? See, that's the thing is like, so he has inside outside disruptor, which means run, but not pass. Pocket disruptor is the one you want for pass rush. Oh yeah, it's rush right end, rush left end. Yeah, this is for nickel packages, Refro, or certain packages in the game. I'm gonna put, where's Wenning at? Well, Wenning up there just to have him. But dude, I think Childress might be the move here. And then rush defensive tackle. I don't want to play Berryman there. We're gonna put Tull and Wilkins there. Oh, 2 pocket disruptors. One is duress, one is takedown. Okay. Hey, sorry to hear that, Nick Gaming. And it's sub linebackers. I mean, 4 sets always gonna be number 1. Dude, Ambrose not having an ability like actually bothers me a little bit now. I'm not gonna put a safety there. I'm not putting a safety there. Can't put Childress there. I'm not putting a safety there, although dude, having Mafu Te'o there would be hilarious. I did, Cody. We were, I think someone mentioned it last night. Wait, no, it had to be today on stream. My bad. Yeah, I saw that. It's unfortunate, man. I'm going to be real. I don't think Ambrose is the last answer here. I think we're going to end up switching that up again, but is what it is for now. Who do you want in the slot? Bongo? It's Bongo! Sisk is the starting safety. Ryan Alvarez is 86 man coverage. That's 80-90 from Bongo. We're gonna put Bongo up here. Flowers is maybe? And Paquette's better than Bongo is. Chat, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Ring? All right, so Ring and Paquette are the starters on the outside. So Paquette can't be there. So then it has to be Bongo. It's got to be Flowers, right? With wrap up. I know he doesn't have the same man coverage, but the play rec has got to play a part, right? Play rec's got to play a bigger part than I'm letting on. It's Mongo. It's Bongo. 93 pursuit. Yeah, he's got to play there. Damn it. All right. Although that agility at 78, though. No. How about Bongo there? Yeah, as much as I want to put a free safety there, I think with his agility, I just don't think it's a good idea. He's going to get beat on too many plays. Yeah, let's go with that. And then what'll end up happening is in game, I'm going to make sure that Boone is the guy in the 4-2-5. Thank you. All right. All right. Yeah, that works. That works. Play rec is how quickly you know what the play is. So like run fits or play action, stuff like that. We better beat Indiana, by the way. Holy hell, I have 510 hours now, chat. Oh my god. Okay. You committed to Ohio State. You committed to I hate losing gems, chat. I hate losing gems. We're good. Nebraska pulled ahead. How did Nebraska? What? That's okay because we have. That's okay because we have a recruit. Or that's right. He had a visit with them. I think. No, he didn't. What the fudge, man? We have a visit coming up. That's fine. Let me see if there's anyone else here that we can claim to, chat. Wish we could do custom Sally's and Mongo specs his helmet getting 64203. I got enough of you. Sorry. Kamara, pass rusher, open, defensive tackle. Hello. Hi. Perhaps you would like to come speak to me. I'd like to show you the ways of the Lord, sir. Hold on, let me actually scout you first. Before I do that, power move 85, platinum clear-headed. Okay. He gets takedown. Player X 78, 90 strength, 85 tackle. Love all those numbers. 90 hit power. Not a gem, though. Not a gem. Sorry, bud. You can have your time back. It's Mongo! All right. No. Already have him. Gano? HB Cortez Gano? Hello? I hate losing prospects in general, so we're clear. Samia? Hold on. Nah, 6'1", 200. Get out of here. I don't really like you. You don't know what Mongo is? You don't know Mongo? How could you? Mongo knows you. How dare you? How dare you insult Mongo? On Setterstrom. We need to do some scouting, boys. That's what we're doing here. Nope. Run support safety? Okay. Mongo only pawn. Game of life. Mongo wanna know where Choo Choo go. Yes. Yeah, he's winning the Hall of Fame, yeah. Don't shoot him. You'll only make him mad. Ah! God damn it, chat. I love when I make old references and people get them. Makes me feel happy. NXT Mills, can Tuesdays get better? Yes. Mongo. More Mongo. I love when I make really dumb, like, really dumb old references and people are like, yeah, I know what that is. Okay, sure. Young people are like, what? Mongo? Mongo? Run block finesse, pass block finesse. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess, for an agile. Strength 85. We'll see. So this is a run support safety. That's 40? Oh, Jesus. He gets worse. He gets worse every time I look at it. He's bad. He's so bad. Get off my list. I don't even like I'm on Titus. Okay. Homer. And the Iliad chat? Extremely obscure and people know exactly what you mean. Exactly.
Never mind that shit, sir. Here comes Mongo.
Never mind that. Here comes Mongo. 86 finesse move is super coming out of high school here. Play rack's a little low. Speed's decent. Acceleration's okay. How many defensive ends do I have? I do have one committed. Committed to the cause, boys. Committed to the cause. How many do I need? Says I need 2. I've got 1 signed. I watched the Matt Foley skit for the first time in a couple weeks. Man, I missed Chris Farley in a van down by the river. That one. I think Homer might be better. Candygram from Mungo in a van down by the river. Dude, Chris Farley was amazing. We're not even gonna play like Chris Farley wasn't incredible. The funniest ones though, chat, are always the most troubled. Always remember that. As much as we love, the funniest ones are always the most troubled. Richard Maryland, what a name. What a name. Terps fan wants him just based on that. 6'1", 218 physical. He's an athlete, so why not? You know what I mean? Run stopper. The run stopper. I'm hilarious? No. It's fat guy in little coat. Refro. Fat guy in little coat. Fat guy in little coat. That guy. Is that Darren McFadden? Wait, what? That's not how I remember Darren McFadden looking like. That's not how I remember Darren McFadden. He also wasn't 300 pounds. I mean, we got to look at him now. He also wasn't 300 pounds. Oh, man. Not fully scouted. Okay. No! Don't offer him a scholarship. We haven't scouted him yet. 90 strength? Okay, maybe we should. Is this Earth 616 Darren McFadden? Yes, he's applying to be an Avenger. Use your points, boy. Use your points. What? Little Timmy found the well. I found a safety Christian McCaffrey to save today. Let's go. Actually, sounds kind of cool. Pereira. Again, don't hate him. We already know about him. Satterstrom? Okay. Titus. 82 catch in traffic. Speed nowhere on the list. How is speed not on the list of it? 86 agility is actually really nice. Short route 76. can pass block a little bit. I got an outside linebacker named Brett Favre. Did he show you his hoo-ha? Oh. That 301 McFadden's an athlete. You should make him your fullback. Damn right. That's my new Pat Ricard. 82. I'm not a big fan of anything on here. Rashard, Maryland, 89 acceleration, 92 change direction already. I don't hate them. The coverages aren't that bad. 88 speed's a little low though. Little low. Get low. 90 acceleration, 78 spec catch, 83 release, 92 jumping, 92 speed. So I have so many good receivers. You know, now that you say it, honestly, at 74 speed, he could still hit somebody at 90 impact blocking. Can I get on Xbox Series S game bet? Can I, what? Guy Patterson, what are you talking about? Speed not visible in possession tight ends are annoying because they can have high speed or recruited at 87 speed. Yeah, for sure. That's what I mean, Vito. That's what I want to see. Yo, One Dust, thanks for the follow, dude. What the hell? Off from the scholarship. See what happens. You never know, boys. You just never know. Bermudez, I mean, he's a gem, so at the very least, we're at least going to try to offer him, right? Send him to house, boys. He's already signed. I can't in good. I was going to say I can't in good faith sign him, but never mind. I can't in good faith sign Russell Maryland, but apparently I can. We're just gonna chill, you know what I mean? I just want to see what some of these do, you know what I mean? My dive could be hilarious. They're moving a 6'4" wide receiver to tight end as OP. The only thing that's not about that shocks, and I've thought about doing it, but the only thing that's really that I think is a problem with that is if you ever need them to stay in and block. You know what I mean? Like staying in the block is massive in this game. I'm with you though. Like running corner routes with a 6'4" tight end that's got wide receiver speed is incredibly OP. But if you need him to stay in and block, there's Heps Rock, chat. What you know about Heps Rock, chat?
Stadium to be rocking because these fans have been getting ready since early this morning. Today's matchup, an in-state battle for bragging rights in the Hoosier State. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off of my week, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on a squad.
Chad, I like when you buy something from Walmart, they constantly email you for feedback. Makes me feel wanted. Amos, did you sign an extension?
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway.
If you signed an extension, that's why. That's why. If you get extended, you're not in the coach carousel. Yeah. Now I'm not saying that there isn't maybe something else wrong, but I will say if you get extended, it won't give you any kind of a 3 beating. Amos, that's what I love to hear, buddy. That's what I love to hear, my dude. Make the best of a bad time, you know what I mean? I wish you could decline him too. There is not a way to not sign him, unfortunately. If the stadium was rocking, or it was full, it'd be rocking. Nice knockout.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. One of the offshoots of expansion, particularly in the Big Ten, was how viable could the ACC remain, and it just sort of ramps up the stakes when they meet on the field.
Yeah, I think all of this conference realignment, all the money talk, the loss of rivalries.
You're 85 quarterback comes a 96 running back?
The SEC and the Big Ten are the big two gorillas, right? Anytime
Be careful with the carry rating, MS. I don't think the carry rating is as... Whoa! The king! The king! He's back! Be careful with the carry rating. I think carry rating is not factored into the overall enough. So that's one thing you want to make sure of. Oh, does he? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I believe they've got difference makers on the back end that just need to make more plays. That DB right there is one of those guys, and he does it here on the opening drive, getting a huge interception.
Just little things I notice when I'm like changing guys.
He wants to a shot toward the end zone.
Oh, he dropped it, you son of a. Dorsey's bench, chat. So Beaver's got a little bit of a rib problem, chat. If that gets too bad, I'm going to bench him. Only because I think we should win this game with or without him. With or without him. With or without him. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, see, he's already down to a yellow. I think I have to. I'm not underestimating them. I'm saying I should be able to win this game without him. And I don't want him to continuously be hurt. Shut your mouth, referee.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Notre Dame has it now.
Yeah, see, he was orange. He's already yellow. And rib is such a tender like move you have to, or tender wear and tear you have to deal with, because every time you get hit anywhere in the chest, which again, running back, and Notre Dame is historically another level than Indiana. I'm surprised this is really a rivalry.
On the move, it's anger.
I don't know why I'm throwing balls up like this. Like, chat, why would you run a real offense? Just chuck the ball up every time. Every out-of-conference game against 85 overall teams? Yeah, I like to hear that. Challenge yourself, you know what I mean?
Wants to go up top. Escapes the pressure going right.
Ow.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive.
That's a lot closer than it should have been. You have UCF. I mean, that's more recently, though, too. That's more recently, though, too, Ragavan. You know what I mean? Like, because UCF's been better recently.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Hit him!
Nice job by the kickoff team.
Oh, your playing style? Oh, no.
Indiana has the ball back.
Oh, excuse me, chat.
Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive.
2017 national champion UCF, yes.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to
oh, he's wide open.
And making sure he's able to turn the page.
I bit on a terrible run play, chat. It's just the way it goes. Oh my God, here we go. Indiana, known up tempo. Get out of here. Tackle him. What are you doing?
And he's able to bounce off one tackle.
Oh, he was not good. Their regular playing style is exactly good. Maybe up tempo is the way to go for sure.
Take a break to check him out.
That 3rd and inches? Oh, they actually didn't give it to him. Wow.
They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, I thought we had him, damn it. All right. Back to our 4-2-5.
I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get
doesn't have to be sexy. What?
The first down.
The hell are you talking about?
Looking to move it through the air.
Oh my God, I hit the wrong guy. I went to try to hit stick the guy who was catching the ball, and guess what, chat? He wasn't there no mo.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense and have a good pocket?
He wasn't there no mo. Scenes are great last night. Oreo, if you check my Twitter account out, I put a couple pictures up. Unbelievable. I get to see the entrance real clear. Just so cool, man.
Running back on the move. Really nice stop there from his senior lead. They've been able to control the ball. This is the 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 3. Fast motion from the offense. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the
hell was that?
Got a man. Moving deeper into enemy territory. The change is first down at the 27.
All right, we're good. We're fine.
Unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, there's a great.
Oh, he tried to turn it back. Okay, he tried to turn that back. Cover two. Come on. We should be in cover 2 man, honestly.
Trying play action. Catch in the middle, it's Gentry.
Chad, how many times do you think I'm going to fall for that? How many times do you think I'm going to fall for that? I was ranked 2, 10 man, before we lost to North Kakalaki.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling
Screw
to
it.
get the running game going. And tell you what,
Cover
they
2 man
gotta
it is,
find
boys.
something. Last week it was a bad performance.
Cover 2
This
man.
offense has gotta get some
Every time? You think I'm going to fall for it every time, Zane?
Find something that they
At least if I'm in man coverage, if I fall for it, I'm just falling for the guy. Turn around, guys. Shaunicus, thanks for the follow, dude. And the man. Welcome in. The man. If that is your real name.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
Nice play. Beautiful play. Well, I mean, he was in man coverage too, Al Capone. Oh, they're going for it?
So much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 4th down,
I got the first down. God bless. I like it, Ragavan. There's a couple of good like mix-ups I can hit, but
this offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
I'm stuck.
Running game on 1st and goal.
Is she? Right, Oreo? I was very impressed. That was a Faye special. Come on, stop looking at yourself in the damn, I don't know, crowd. Sure.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Oh, well, the D can. Will the D? Oh my God! That hit though. I feel like my team is hitting more recently.
Against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of bounce, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get
I'm pressed inside, or down, under and in.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to.
There's no chance the King lets that up. Pete Dunne won what, Nick? What match? Oh. I mean, I love Pete Dunne. I love that they're going back to the bruiserweight gimmick. What was the match? Match against Trick? Was it clean? Or did he break his fingies? As Faye says. Faye says constantly to me. Fingies! It was clean? Let's go.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Notre Dame has the ball.
I mean, I'm sure it was a solid match. Pete Dunne pretty much has only solid matches, and Trick's pretty good at himself, too.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do.
Coffee?
It's a nice job.
Would you like some cream and sugar, chat?
Still running. He's running free down the middle. And he eluded the defense.
Squeaky the Rat. Oz sweatshirt. Shudder to think, guys. Thank you for the follows.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own,
You like honey in your coffee?
Man coverage, or at least the
Do you watch any Japanese wrestling? I do. Not all the time, but I do.
The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a
He's an Irish coffee. Yes.
momentum-changing
Yes.
play.
Exactly, Maelstrom.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7.
12 seconds. Is wrestling my favorite live sporting event? Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, the energy of wrestling is tough to beat, especially in like larger shows. We won against Clemson at home, or in Clemson, Taps. And they were number 1 at the time, so we got ranked number 2, and then we lost at North Carolina in North Carolina. I don't know, man. The best? Like, I've been to some playoff football games.
Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a master.
Playoff football is kind of crazy.
The Hoosiers will hustle to the line.
We're in cover 3 match.
He'll do it himself.
Night-night.
And this one will be stopped.
Played an absolute nail-biter against Purdue. 135. Wait. Hold on. I'm going to cover 2 man. Hold on a second.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
We're underneath.
On 3rd down, going up top.
Guys wide open in the middle. Yep.
Looking down the middle.
Yep. Holy, dude, why are my safeties destroying everybody? What's that shadow in the field? Listen, Yoshi, we don't talk about the shadow. We don't talk about the shadow, Yoshi.
But that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better?
Ed Reed's never hit like that in his life. You kidding me?
Awesome job by the quarterback.
Ed Reed's never laid wood like that in his life.
They make the stop, but the sweet little catch is plenty to give them the first down.
I went to, God, what was it?
He'll keep it himself. Runs through a tackle.
I'm going to beat the hell out of your quarterback.
It'll be 2nd and 3.
God.
Keep it on the ground.
I've been to a couple of the takeover Brooklyns, man. What's up, Mama Mills?
Is that you can't limit the hits on your quarterback, and
You're right. Like, those takeovers, this NXT, the OG
defender on that one.
NXT takeovers were something else, man.
Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down.
Ready, go!
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Jesus.
In the middle of the field, and
The sellout crowd in Indiana, yeah, right?
immediately, but not
Wrestling shows are really good live. I don't disagree with that, actually.
Yankee blue!
I can't run cover 4 against that box.
Ready, go!
I'm trying to remember what year it was. It was definitely before COVID. I went to Brooklyn on my own. I think it was after I started streaming, though.
look at the stats.
I don't remember what year it was. 33% completion percentage.
He's gonna pass. They're working that left side.
Now I'm hitting people.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it.
Yep, in 2 rows to the ring. Yep, because they had my seats wrong and moved me up.
On 1st and 10.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I gotta go get that first down.
Oh, I did. That's right. Because I also went. That was when I went to juniors for the first time ever. The cheesecake place that was in Brooklyn.
Quickly to the line.
Why are those guys crossed up?
On 2nd down, just keeps firing.
Oh, I thought he was going to pick that. Damn.
And that defense
I think it's the Chris Benoit and Eddie Guerrero won championships at the event, and both are gone.
that for a short gain.
Wait, I went to WrestleMania. Was that WrestleMania 20, Maelstrom? Because I was there for that.
They'll go with a give to the big tight end on 3rd and short. He's dropped
Yeah,
behind
I was at WrestleMania 20 at Madison Square Garden.
And that's a great job.
I remember that very clearly.
Understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the football.
Yes, sir.
Run to the football.
Oh, here we go.
Cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Run in the middle.
They'll try it on the ground.
Let's go. Big stop.
Defense runs.
Never been to a Mania. I've been to one. And I told Faye, I guaranteed Faye we'll go to one. Where there's serious consideration. There was consideration for Philly. There's consideration for Vegas now, too.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
WrestleMania 20 was incredible, yeah. I mean, if you take out, What Benoit did. Wait, Beaver's low. What am I doing?
Always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are
The Brock Lesnar Goldberg match, everyone was cheering na hey hey goodbye to. Like, it was hilarious.
Immediately fires to it. Dragged down at 26 after a pickup of 5.
Wait, did he hit one, Inferno?
Knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the end route.
Who's my NBA goat? Jordan. I'll always be a Jordan guy.
To the air on first down.
Oh my God, he dropped that. Nick, I told you, Twitch Turbo's worth it, man. Jackson, no doubter. So happy to see him hitting, man.
Give to the running back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
I mean, they were both just collecting a paycheck at that point. Jonathan Coachman is awesome, Sealer. I've actually met him twice. He does the halftime show for Madden.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking deep.
Nice catch. I didn't want to rack that. Like, I was worried he wasn't going to catch it. Yeah, I mean, I advocate for Turbo all the time, guys. I really do, man. If you're a viewer of Twitch and you watch more than 2 streamers and you don't want ads, man, there ain't nothing better than Turbo. I'm a Turbo guy. I still show support. Like, if it's a streamer that I particularly love, I will still sub up and stuff, or gift subs and stuff. But Turbo's incredible, man. I will never not talk about Turbo. And honestly, like I said, I probably hurt myself a little bit by talking about Turbo, and I don't even care.
They're going to test the right side with this one.
I really don't care. The viewing experience for you guys allow me to run as many ads as I do because so many of you have Turbo. I'm okay with that.
Sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield.
Oh, I thought he was going to go straight forward.
Positive game and a positive play for this offense.
And he runs it all the way down to the 3-yard line.
In a CV playoff bracket, what does it mean if a team has a star next to their name? I don't know, actually.
They'll test the right side.
Bye. The beef!
Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Yeah, same thing. Like, if you guys are over on the red team, I know there's a bunch of you over on the red team still watching over there, guys. Like, YouTube Premium is amazing. By the way, I see the 40 likes. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players.
What's Turbo? Exclamation point Turbo, Sergeant Leg. For $12 a month, you'll never see another ad on the site. Plus, you get like little options like changing the color of your name and stuff. Yeah. It's essentially the cost of subbing to 2 streamers now.
What's going to happen in college football? Check this out. Kansas State looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've ever.
Yeah, if you do exclamation point Turbo, there's a direct link to it. Twitch doesn't. Oh no, Twitch doesn't advertise it enough, unfortunately. Well, no, it's Indiana. They suck. RJ, you know what I mean?
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready.
Yeah, they have a 7-day free trial too. Yeah.
Trailing by 10.
Never seen an ad. Watching. Good luck to you. Oh, nice play.
At this point, right?
Hit him.
Drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now. This thing flows on.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down.
Yo, that's a hell of a play to fight through that block.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short game.
All these fans of this game are there for extra credit.
He's looking for a man on
Oh, it's so wide open. It's so wide open. I undercut it to watch the flat, and then all of a sudden I looked up and he was gone. I'm a Ravens fan, CC. Shut up, Matty, though.
Dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make.
Lamar's that guy? We'll see.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
I got stuck. That's a pick. Oh, I thought you were going to pick that. You have to pick that.
taking shots. You just saw
Now we're in cover 2 man, but we're running hard flat here. You ready for this, chat? This is cover 2 hard flat.
Got this defense on their heels.
Doesn't matter if they run the ball. Son of a bitch. Blocking field goal, return for a touchdown. Let's go. Love to hear it, Archie.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
Outrun your blocker.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide out in motion. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hoosier!
Trev, they do if you don't throw them. I know I overcommitted. I know. That's why I was looking up. I know what I did. I'm not happy about it. Exodia thinks to follow Matty Dell with the 40 stream watch streak. What was like the Terror Twins in person? Dude, I am such a Damian Priest fan now, Matty. Crash Davis with the 3 stream watch streak. I am such a Damian Priest fan now. Grayson, are you to play in Madden? Just out of curiosity.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Dude, that double Y off K has so many good plays in it.
Here come the Irish. Back
Yeah, Damien sold me last night.
Spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Blasted as he lets it go.
Nice throw. Wow. He got he got destroyed when he threw that too. Jesus. Big fan of Damian ever since Ring of Honor, and in these days, yeah, for sure. I mean, he's gotten so much better on the microphone, man.
This route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball in the money.
The beef! The beef! Get out of bounds. Hey, come on, man. What is this? This late hit stuff's got to stop, man. I'm tired of getting blasted after the damn plays.
Like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around him doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around him doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks down.
Bad pass.
It's a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes.
That wasn't the pass I wanted.
So important for the responsibility.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw. It's Anger. Unleashes one deep. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown.
What are the flashing 2s? It means the quarterback can see the coverage shell.
This kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field.
That's why he's got 50-50, chat.
I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here.
I definitely overthrew that, by the way. The coffee corner, I love it. I definitely overthrew. Oh my God, look at his feet. Oh no. Oh no, chat. What have we done? Well, you're always committed to being a linebacker and defense. Just where I feel the most comfortable. It's the way I've always played on Madden too. Vacation. Honestly, the other thing I do in Madden more so than this game, only because I'm not comfortable with it yet, is in cover 4 defenses or match coverages, I'll play like the off safety. So if there's a match coverage and it's against bunch, I'll play the safety on the other side because they tend to have either the cross man or the most middle of the field. One of the things that you really do by playing linebacker is you're covering more area manually than the CPU can cover on their own. When you upload your guy from Road to Glory to Madden, does it automatically sim the year after you left college? No. You play. You go into the combine. Grayson.
There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation,
F and C, that means that's the force and the contain. Oh, what a play. The force and the contain defenders. That normally means the people that are on the outside. See the F and the C? See the run fits? The C contains the backside, the force. Mine. The king is back, boys. Oh, no, don't do that.
Didn't allow him to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
First down here for the offense.
Let's see. Does he have double move over there? I always forget. He doesn't. Oh, well.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh, he got my ankles right as I threw that ball. Yeah, but Dan, that's why. Good question, though. I mean, a lot of people ask that question. Yeah, I'm just more comfortable taking up more space. And again, for what it's worth, I cause my own problems sometimes by doing that, because I'll take a linebacker out of a play to chase the guy that I think is going to get the ball, but it is what it is. What was that hurdle? I have the Y button mapped back here, and I squeezed my hand by accident.
Wants to throw. It's anger. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown.
Oh, it's the Victrix Pro BFG. And matter of fact, they just released, I tweeted out today, they just released Hall Effect joysticks for it as a module. Because these modules right here are replaceable. So they just released. Let me see if I can find the.
Solid all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
Yeah, these, chat. Pause real quick. This right here, they released a Hall Effect module pack. So these modules actually go into this controller because it's a modular. So yeah, so these I actually bought the pack. The pack's $40. So instead of buying a brand new controller with Hall Effect joysticks on it, I now bought module packs and was easy as hell. Was so easy.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point,
the controller itself's a little expensive, don't get me wrong. It's like $175, $180, but like it is wireless or wired. It works on, so they have one for the PlayStation and one for the Xbox. Both of them work on PC. It's just been really nice to me. It's the best controller I've ever had, without question.
Now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
Hall Effect is a different type of mechanic for the joystick. It is resistant to stick drift. Well, you can even see I have an Xbox controller, but I have parallel sticks. The Victrix Pro BFG.
Something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing.
I think it is, John.
I take it into halftime, make my
Yeah, you talking about the Thrustmaster or the E-Swap? Yeah, I had the Thrustmaster. It fell apart on me. And the problem with the Thrustmaster is, I'll show it to you in a second.
This is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Oh, he's just waiting it out.
Wants to throw on second down. Working the middle. They'll knock him down.
Yeah, the Thrustmaster. So the problem with the Thrustmaster for me, while we're waiting for this, these buttons on the Thrustmaster are part of the controller. On this is a module that comes out of this.
And it's been
right?
a battle of wills between these two
So matter of
teams
fact,
through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break.
Were you fighting game fans?
The explosive playmakers on each side.
Were you fighting game fans?
Shutting down passing windows and providing
They even come with a 3-button module that can replace the right stick.
Really be about the X's and O's.
That can go into this spot.
That, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Yep.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Hoosiers will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from
It is far and away the best controller I've used. Fan of me with fighting game. Yeah. They also sell actual fighting sticks. But and they have do you feel like it's more responsive with less input? Like, oh, for sure. I mean, honestly, I don't feel any difference when it's wired anyway. Like, all controllers wired feel the same to me. No, I don't have Excel clock on. 7 minutes straight up, Joey. But that's gonna be different for everybody. Savage TTV 2K and X to Die, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. The beef? The beef?
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'm beating guts.
Teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful,
one day I will be too. Appreciate the follow, man.
I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of.
Yo, the beef is just. Well, I mean, he's not becoming a star on Indiana.
It seems like
yes, there's a PlayStation and an Xbox version fighting the Victrix Pro BFG. Anyone here on YouTube, do you all use your router that the ISP provided, or do you go by your own? I just go with whatever they give me.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
Yep, Victrix, like victory, but Victrix Pro BFG. There is an Xbox version and a PlayStation version, and I have the white version, but there's a black version too, if you don't like white controllers. The module easy to take in and out. That's my old controller. Watch this. So everything is in the case. You ready for this? I play on a monitor. You ready for this? Everything's in the case, right? See this little purple thing right here? Bam. All you have to do is 2 screws. It's literally 1 and then 2. Pops right out. There's no like connections or anything. It comes with this is what it comes with, by the way. It comes with a lower stick and a taller stick if you want, and it comes with 2 different D-pads, including, so these are like the rounded D-pads if you want to use those. It also just comes with the normal, just like D-pad. Yep. So, and stick discs if you like them. If you want to have like not rounded, if you want to have like the hexagonal or octagonal, I guess, octagonal discs. Yep, it comes with everything. It comes with the case comes with it. It comes with I had a cord already, but it comes with a nice long threaded purple cord. So what do you think? The Elite Series, the Elite Series 2? No, the Elite Series 2 I had stick drift on within a year. How does it handle walls? I don't know, and I won't know. $319 New Zealand dollars. Well, there you go. It's listen, it's not that like it's $180. Like, it's not cheap, but I mean, like, it's also a controller that I probably won't be replacing anytime soon.
And a good solid pickup for the defense cuts him down.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play.
My Elite Series, every Xbox Elite controller I've had has its stick drifts within 6 months to a year. At your dad joke? Wait. I went to a seafood disco last week. I pulled a muscle. I hate that I can't ban you for that. I really hate that I can't ban you for that. Not sure if you've been noticing too, all my recruits are getting the same equipment based on position group. Offensive linemen all dressed the same. Would this be something they'll patch? Not sure.
These types of plays are successful.
I'll have to find out.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Really nice job.
The games. I have the game sir too.
Down and they've got it at the 33.
And they just kind of sneak that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5 plus. I'm thinking pass.
Don't mind me dropping skateboard. Sorry, chat. This, if you're looking for a budget controller, I think the Game Sir is fantastic. I think the Game Sir is fantastic if you're looking for a budget controller. I will speak nothing but good things of it. GameStar has the Hall effect joysticks built into it. It's like $40.
And they slipped the run in.
I don't know if it's still $40. It was $40 at one point.
Because you could throw it to him on third
But GameStar is in general. That I will also speak good, sweet nothings of them.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be.
The white one on sale? Really? Damn.
Couldn't make the connection last
154 seems like a good deal. Like more than personally, like more. Absolutely, John Hatch. Absolutely. You're talking controllers that I've played with too. This fits in your hand way better than that does. This is without a doubt the favorite controller I've ever held in my hand. And guys, you know, as we've talked about before, this is not a cheap one either. This is my favorite before that. And that's PC. I bought that literally for PC only. You think the back pedal's off? No, but you can disable them.
Leaves it with the back.
You can disable them. It has an app. Victrix Pro BFG. There you go. Yeah, you can configure it. Diagnostics. You can change everything in here. You can configure the buttons any way you want. You can do 3 different profiles with different button pieces. You can recalibrate it anytime. There are updates. Everything. Yep. It has its own app. The app is on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Change it at the 21.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right?
Cool thing about college football real quick. One of the reasons I got into college football was because of my late father, who was a Michigan fan. He taught me about how to love the game of football. Unfortunately, he passed away before Michigan went on the run of dominance they've been on now. I wish he was here to see Michigan win the Natty. Yeah, dude, Hawks, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sure he's seen it, man. You know what I mean? I'm sure he saw it.
The give to the back.
Dude, the beef. Are you kidding me? The beef is insane. Needs paddles in the back? It has paddles. It has buttons in the back. Guts. It has the buttons here, 2 buttons here, 2 buttons there. Matter of fact, I use one of them to swing in MLB. I lost my dad in 2021. He was a big Michigan fan. I wish he was around to see the Natty last year too. There you go, K-Gel. He's gloating all over the place. Probably up there with, honestly, K-Gel and Hawks' dad's probably up there together having one, you know?
The kick is up and good. And put one more.
You take the buttons off because I don't need that for Madden? What do you mean take the buttons off? What do you mean? You mean the face buttons or what? The buttons in the back? You can't take the buttons in the back off. You can disable them. Yo, J-Now, my dude with a tier 1 brand new sub. Yo, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome to the squad, my brother. The buttons in the back, you can't take them off. No. You can disable them, you cannot take them off. But honestly, you get used to it with your hands just kind of rest there, see? Your hands just kind of rest there. And again, every once in a while, I squeeze too hard and hurdle.
Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute.
Yeah, they got trigger stops, the mechanical trigger stops, and everything. Believe me, I go through controllers that you wouldn't believe. That's such a nice cut. Oh, screw you.
Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
You wait on gaming, bro? Okay, sure. You don't have to buy the game. You don't have to buy it. I'm telling people if you like it or not. Again, how are they getting your, like, if they're disabled, you know, you can click them all you want. I do go through controllers a lot. I have had issues with stick drift on every controller before this, besides the game, sir.
Is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team,
I'm a stick drift connoisseur. Yep, you can still run wired or wireless with it. I'm running wireless right now. How do you disable it through the app? Oh, wait. There we go. Come on. Wait a second. Right there. You just disable them. You can set it to nothing. Right there. The back buttons in Madden, I would say throwaway is a big one. I think throwaway is a big one because that also is the button that sends quarterback spy. So I think throwaway is a good one. What else? What are other good ones? Pump. You really can't pump fake. Really can't pump fake. So. But yeah, clicking in. Anything you gotta click the stick in for is normally pretty good for me. Nice jump. He ran right by my guy too.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job.
Good tackle.
Receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages.
Interesting what, Bubba?
It goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Cricket.
They'll run play action.
Oh, there's that little crosser too. What is that? That's hit me a couple times. Oh, is that the scissor? Wait, what? That shouldn't cross there, right? Are they using? Okay, so it was this guy. Wow, interesting. Okay. Am I getting acclaimed? What do you mean?
In the slot, so you get your matchup. You know it's zone coverage. You know you
ideas with buttons, yeah.
Let him go make a play.
Yep, J-Now for sure. It's one of the reasons that I like it. Like if a controller doesn't have an app at this point, you ever run a deep in and a deep post because the concept is my name? No. I've run it before. I've definitely run it before, Adam, but I don't run it because it's a Mills concept. It is funny though. Is it claim the group about scissoring? Yes.
He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Gotta protect the merchandise.
Wait, did I say something about scissoring? Wait, didn't somebody ask me if I ever run red zone scissor before?
Right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but
we tried that.
Big one. You're feeling pretty.
Touchdown, Indiana! A great catch and run for 6. Great example of how.
Oh, they're hitting it. Don't worry. We're up to about 50 likes now, man. They're hitting it. I appreciate that, Garth. You asked? Oh, yeah, I run it. I've definitely run it. Only problem is it takes time to get.
He's looking to throw.
No, sir. It takes time for it to get set up. Is basic Xbox controller acceptable? No, you can play whatever you want. Bro, you can play with whatever the hell you want, man.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
I have unfortunately I have adult money sometimes, so would I never use it? I played with it before. I don't like it. My problem is I've already learned that it's not going to be right for me. Like I've already learned that eventually over time it's going to give me some kind of stick drift. So at this point I probably would not. CFB 25 red zone, right? I'm sorry, I'm going out of bounds. After running and learning the error rate, I can't go back to any other playbook. I've heard a lot of people like the playbooks like that, the air raid playbooks. Apparently, like I said, I think USC has one of the better air raid playbooks. I don't know why I'm airing out against these guys, chat.
He's got accuracy, and because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
Big play for this offense. They get it to the 32.
I just feel like I have to.
About this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter.
Yeah, Helmsy, I think you said that before. that they use the original leech terminology. If you have the athlete's air raid rules, I agree. I use the DualSense Edge by Sony. That's the base one. Guts. I mean, that's a high-end controller, so for sure.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day.
Beaver, Jesus, man.
Plays together like that right there.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
The only reason I went to Game Stores, I bought a basic Xbox controller for $60 and 2 months in had stick drift. That's my problem. Is like, for me, stick drift kills me, man. Stick drift absolutely it drives me crazy. Should have scored that. I mean, it doesn't hurt, Rodden, bro. Like I said, if you're not having, the thing is, if you're not having any issues, don't change anything. Like I always say that. Like I do all kinds of crazy controllers or try all kinds of different stuff. Don't pay any attention to me. What I'm saying is, you should absolutely.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious, he's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
Not a huge fan of a D-pad for a basic controller. I mean, I don't need a D-pad on it.
Ready to try
no one's asked, but I was at IU today for work. Wait, you were at you were at Indiana. Jesus, I was like, wait a second. What? Like I thought for some reason, collective, like I see you went in my head instead of that. Task Santa for it. There you go.
They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of.
Again, I don't think anybody needs the controller. Like it's that's not what it's about.
Just about ready to go in the fourth.
Wait, what defensive book, Adam?
They're just about ready to kick it away.
Only stick drift I've ever had on a Switch Pro controller. Yeah, see, I have them all the time, and maybe it's because I'm hard. My thumbs tend to be a little hard. Oh, the multiple defense, gotcha. Yeah, my thumbs tend to be a little harder on controllers than I probably should be. So. Well, to be fair, they suck in this one, Braden. Intensive carry diversity, all hospital balls all the time. Like Dimu. Oh, he just got destroyed. Yeah, I'm with you, Beaton. I'm about to buy a new computer too soon, so I don't know what I'm going to go with. I'm thinking I'm going 4090, but I also been waiting for the new ones to come out. My thing is like, so I have an Intel, right? I have an Intel on my gaming PC and a 4070 Ti, right? I'm considering getting the new PC to stream on. And I've heard that I should think more about Ryzen and AMD.
The aerial assault continues. Just a short pass to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the
Ryzen 7 7803 is the match. Yeah, maybe I will.
Matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively,
right? No, but Ryzen is but like a Ryzen, like an AMD. What I meant was like a graphics card and computer. Yeah. Have a code issue. That's what I've heard. So Stu, that's okay. That's what I heard. That's what I heard is the longer they run, the hotter they just keep getting hotter and hotter for some reason. AMD for streaming's unmatched. Yeah, maybe I will do that then.
right back to the air on 2nd and 10.
Jesus Christ, boys, come on. They do multiple threads better, yeah, for sure. And that's what that would be the PC that I would be like using for like, you know, Photoshop or like that kind of stuff.
1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone.
I have a TV. I have a 2PC setup now. Yeah, I have a 2PC setup now, but my streaming PC is about 5 years old. So I bought a gaming PC last year from Meta PCs. Do an NVIDIA GPU. Okay. I lost to North Carolina. Had an AMD computer and it kept shutting down during stream at the beginning. Really?
to throw for it.
Boys, what are you turning around for? Yeah, I have a 2 PC setup already. But my old PC has Intel and a 2080 Ti, so like, that's what I'm streaming on right now. I'm not even using the newer PC, which is right here, this bad boy. I'm not even using that for like, I'm not from North Carolina, no. I lost to North Carolina. I'm not even using that, I only use that to play PC games on. It's essentially another console for me. Pop-Tart Slayer, thanks to the follow. Wolfbane with the follow as well.
And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter.
Well, yeah, Nick.
The onside kick here.
I guess it doesn't. Oh my God, what are we doing?
And they get it back for another drive.
I guess it doesn't, Danger, but I mean, you still want to have like a decent graphics card in it for encoding, right?
He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Get out of here.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a
If you look close to the gaming servers, it gives you a slight advantage. I wouldn't worry about that.
on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion.
Well, it's your unless you're using what, AMV or unless you're using the other side of it, right? For the encoding, right?
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone,
Like if you're using NVANC or whatever.
Crossers across the formation. Those guys, if they're looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes.
Play North Carolina.
Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down.
Who, me? I don't normally struggle with defense. I'm just kind of sitting back right now because we're up by so much. I struggle with like top teams, obviously, but well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, for me, Guts, like my gaming PC was like $3,000 because again, I do play. It runs Call of Duty and you know, even runs like Ready or Not was a big tester, or Gray Zone, those kind of games, or Tarkov runs Tarkov. You know, great. Give me the ball. Bongo's first, baby. So, Ty, you're fine, brother. What are you looking for? You're good, brother. We're just talking about. So, but I mean, that's the thing is like, I don't know. I'm considering whether I should just make that my streaming PC, but again, with Intel, I worry now. So maybe I should just buy the streaming PC then, build the new streaming PC and go from there. Everybody's got a pricey PC for iRacing. I don't want to hear it. Everybody's got a pricey PC for iRacing.
Where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball?
Never mind that stuff. Here comes Bongo.
That's what this offense right now.
Pedro Haynes. Who did he face, Nick? Oh, Oro from Mensa. Oro Mensa, yeah.
Tick, 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 tick. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this deep tackle. He is tough to block.
Dude, I think the Orioles might be done.
He's going to be a problem moving forward. We saw all this.
Like, I'm legitimately saying that. In the gaming PC, or in the streaming PC, Phillips. Yeah, gaming PC sends it to the streaming PC, and then the PC sends it out. Yes, correct. Terrible throw. Come on, Mills. Letting them back in this game.
Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
Right, for sure, Danger. No. I've always done that. So even like right now, like my second PC isn't in. I've always had a second PC just because it's easier.
Create some turnovers, maybe get an onside kick.
I don't really, honestly, Guts, I don't really see the reason to play on 4K. I think 4K just even right now, I just don't think 4K is worth it. I think like 1440p is fine. This is my last game. No, Brayden, I think I got another one in me.
Big completion on a 2-minute drive, though. Get the momentum started in your direction.
Knocked down at the 25-yard line.
I've never been a big 4K guy. For like watching TV or stuff is fine, but like
So nice to be an offense.
gaming, I'd much rather 1440p.
Why? I can take shots if I want to. I can just act like I'm going to run and try to get the first down. Take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football pass or play with his own hands.
They make the stop right there. Big pickup is still short of the first down.
And besides, 90% of my gaming is streamed anyway, so it's not like oh god. Dude, we're just picking everybody's getting picks today.
Find his own player.
Everyone's getting picks.
Return after the INT sets up the option.
Like I'm playing on my Xbox in 1440p, but I'm streaming at 1080p, so
For the defense, when you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this
oh, it's gonna be huge, Voltic. It's gonna be huge, man.
exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the
Khabib?
clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass.
Oh, I don't like that.
Interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football and
I actually have Scramwich, so that's one of the reasons I'm considering, because enhanced broadcasting is coming soon.
He got a bunch and looks
So, you know what I mean? Like, enhanced broadcasting is coming soon, and when it comes to Twitch, I'll be able to push out the YouTube at the same time. YouTube already does 1440p, so like, not gonna say it hasn't been thought about.
Year after year, they put guys in the NFL and they build a brand of
For sure, Scummo.
and make holes for guys like this.
Depending on what the
That's
bit
why
rate is, you know what I mean?
So many big numbers. He's got a great group of big boys up front paving the way.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense.
The one thing I don't like that I've tried with them so far is, so they have the enhanced broadcasting for like, where I can set every different resolution to a different bit rate, and honestly, wasn't impressed by it.
To the air. It's Anger. He's right on target. And how about that?
Because right now you have to do it automatically and just like, like you set your maximum streaming bandwidth and you do maximum video tracks, and like it still felt like the lower end was really not well done.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
I'm surprised they didn't pull everybody out of this game. I guess because it's only an 18-point game. Whatever.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are.
I mean, we're screwed. If they're gonna leave a starters in, we're gonna get some stats, boys.
You feel it. They lock people out.
And that stat is gonna be
They create
interception.
separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get anything.
Ramon Beaver said, "I'm not getting hit again." What the hell?
If they can convert here, that's
About to make a name for myself here. So wait, did I say that?
on third and long. Trying to convert through the air. Quickly complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
He has been the go-to.
I don't know, Master. Maybe, man. Maybe. Looks like they're trending that way.
Surprise, surprise. Guess who they go to? That guy.
Oh, terrible throw. What are you doing?
Receiver there, it's incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game. with
Shut
this
up.
kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Worst team ever? I don't know, man. I was there for the 2021 Orioles. I'm up 30 still both starters. Really?
Force him into a field goal
I
try.
think that's game anyway. Really? Really? I feel like I'm in my Ms. era chat. Really? Really? Really?
A great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David.
Always beating the losers?
They thought they could exploit. We saw that.
What's up, Lazy?
No doubt.
How goes
Good
it,
job
brother?
by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football.
I appreciate you, brother.
Special teams all working together to get the W.
Nah, Martin, I'm a Navy fan, dude. We were at Bowling Green for 4 years to start this dynasty. We were offered the head coaching job at Notre Dame and just had to take it. Couldn't say no. Couldn't say no. 500 yards of offense. I mean, we really didn't do that much. We won the turnover battle. We threw one interception, but picked off 4 times. They had way more passing yards than we did. We had 211. We had 211 rushing yards. That's where it was, boys. Damn, Omega. To be fair, Bowling Green has been the same place we were, knocking on the door, just not getting over. Knocking on the door and not getting in. They won their division and were a bye seed in the CFP and lost that game. So, ooh, defensive tackle committed. Left guard, let's go. Look at them commits, boys. Look at them commits, boys. Well, I don't like the fact that they committed somewhere else. The hell, man? Oh, I really wanted Barnes too, damn it. Couldn't say no. Ignore the Lambo out front. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Lambo stands for. Oh, this is a big one. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. All right, there's the quarterback we were trying to sign. So instead, career, bye. We're gonna put some points into the other quarterback. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. I know I wasn't overly high on you. Wait. Let me see something. Quarterback. Witherspoon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently the coach at FSU. Nice. Joe Hendry time? I believe in Joe Hendry. There were way more people singing that last night than I thought. By the way, oh my God, 79. Wait, hello. 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 Hey, I didn't know you. I'm not the marketer. I'm not the marketer. Don't talk to me. Gold Magician off the rip, and he's a scram. The problem is he's a scrambler. Like, I like the crowd. There was one small section of the crowd, Helmsy, and they got immediately booed. Yeah, I will say this. The problem with that group, with Shayna, Zoe, and Sonia. By the way, I love all 3 of them. The problem is Sonia is the head of the group, and while she's still coming back and knocking off ring rust, because I know she can be good in the ring, right now, she's under where her level is normally. And I think you can see that the more you watch her wrestle. It should be Zoe or Shayna for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need one quarterback, and I'm going to be honest with you, Chad, I don't think that other guy is him. I don't think Randall's him. There are 2 gems here. The question is... Yeah, sorry, bud. You're gone, and you're gone. There are 2 gems here, chat. The question is, which one do I go after? I have Marquez Witherspoon, who is a field general with 95 throw power, has step up, 87 short accuracy, 85 medium accuracy, 76 deep accuracy, 81 speed, right? Or do we go Devin O'Donnell, who's a scrambler athlete with 94 speed, His accuracies are 83-80. We don't know his deep. 85 break stack with 92 power. He doesn't feel general mental, yeah, for sure. Team player? Team player's interesting, chat. Team player's interesting. I think we go for both. You know what I mean, chat? Just throw the resources at him, chat. O'Donnell sounds Irish. Oh, welcome, Devin O'Donnell. I don't think that was Irish, chat. That was my attempt at Irish. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Well, team player means you can play somewhere else. Yes. Ah, you understand. Nothing wrong with a little competition. Damn right. What does team player do? Means you can play out of position with less hit to the ratings. I have no other commits in there, right? Okay, good. So then what were you looking at? Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. Wait, what did I get canceled for? Wait, what am I getting canceled for? B got a break from fall. Can't check in. Oh, what's up, Teddy? The accent? I'm getting canceled for an Irish accent? I don't think Irish people are offended enough to cancel people. You know what I mean? I don't think Irish people are offended, can get offended to that point. All right, we have two guys there, one guy there. Okay, this is actually not bad. Okay, what about defensively? We did sign one left end. Okay, we just need linebackers like out the wazoo, chat. Outside linebacker, cornerback. Call them English, you'll find out. Karens will get offended for them. Well, all righty then. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, the prestigious. Sorry, Chad, I can't help myself. Oh, man. Irish people don't get offended by anything. I know. Believe me, that's why I love the people. I love the people. Westerman. What about cornerbacks? Can I add any of those? I have Sandlin on there. Okay, we're first there. Okay, that's good. We need more. Slate. I didn't like Rashard Maryland, right? Maybe I did. Why did I get rid of Rashard Maryland? I need like 3. I believe in drunkenly. I did, child. I was very happy to see that. No Mercy is the 1st of September, so back-to-back PL. Wait, what? Oh, is No Mercy NXT? There's a great scheme accounts to follow. Coach Vass. Oh, really, Teddy? Appreciate you, brother. I'm throwing that up there right now. On it. The first tweet I see is, the real question is Tim Walz a cover 3 guy or a robber guy? Okay. Yeah, that's a must follow right there, Teddy. You want to use playbook? It's Go-Go. It's Go-Go Duo. It's the duo playbook or duo shotgun. There's four formations on it where the quarterback's in a shotgun and the running backs are lined up next to him. So it's running back. That's a fantastic tweet. I heard Walls ran 4-4. Yeah. That's an immediate follow. Oh, I need 100 points to do every one of these. 93 speed? Man cover 78. I wonder what his zone cover is. I know he's a man-to-man guy. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is the prestigious doo-doo. 89 speed. Dude, what is it with 89 speed guys? When y'all get elite tactician, get the ground and pound offense to your tree. No, JR, they all, dude, I'm telling you, Scheme Guru, man. Scheme Guru is the best. You know what? Scheme Guru is, without question, the best tree in college, coaching tree in college football. 90 speed, 74 man coverage. Are they all man-to-man? Well, that's slot. Zone 66, zone 67. Zone 70. Like, we're definitely going after Sandlin. I do like that Slate has house call. What's up, Freebird? Do you think Jimmy Uso will come back? Absolutely. All right, Maryland's gone. Paris is gone. Hilbert's gone. Kinley's gone. Okay, so let's offer him, and let's get him the friends and family discount. Okay. Sandlin. Are we selling him yet? We are. The visit scheduled. This, matter of fact, he's coming to this visit. We're gonna add the extra 5 points to him. Neorealism next gameplay. Can you show our next coach? Wait, what? Coach? Yeah, tree. Yeah, I'm going. Was that a? Okay, so we need 2 more top 10 wins. Joe Henry doing a little Eddie? Good. The only thing I like about visits, you no longer need to get the specific stats. Yeah, for sure. He's been the best defensive rooms from D1 to D3 in high school ball. We both coordinated the same conference in college ball. He's got it all. I mean, Teddy, he sounded pretty cool. I'm in, brother. I told you all I had to do was see the tweet. I'm here for it. Take politics and make it fun. You know what I mean? An RBI walk. Jesus Christ, that. Kobe Mayo is up with 1 out, top of the 8, down 5-2 to the Blue Jays in a 2-2 count. Come on, Mayo. Against Genesis Cabrera. Come on, Mayo. And Cabrera's all over the place, by the way. God damn it, he struck out. How to use visits complimentary, not stack up versus selling sway versus selling house? I mean, visits are the best thing you can do most of the time, Macwake. You'll be at the Jays O's game tomorrow? Let's go. They're doing a Springer jersey. I mean, I need toilet paper. Sorry, I can't help myself, chat. All right, let's play this game. Come on. It's a hockey style. Oh, okay. I take it back. Hockey style jerseys are dope, Ace. 100%.
Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium. You walk in this place, you can feel the echoes. So many epic moments have unfolded on this field. And today, the Fighting Irish hoping to reawaken that in this big contest. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive.
Let's go, Knowles. If I use this TV, then it'd be an O's jersey. Yeah, I started as tactician, Rollo. Year 8, Dad Gamer. Trying to get a natty before they drop the title update, honestly, or before Madden shows up. Which you never know, chat. You never know, chat. Could be earlier than you think. He says in NDA face.
He's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so they've been better to the end zone.
Hasty Haku, thanks for the follow. Does Madden have touchdown Jesus? It does not.
He's just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times that he doesn't come through.
It does not have revamp passing, yeah.
The guys up front line up, and it's first down. And there's the handoff.
Yeah, there's no revamp passing in Madden. The throwing motion or the throwing trajectories and stuff have been updated, but there's not revamp. Go to bed? Hold on, chat. I gotta say goodnight to my beautiful live-in partner thingy. Say goodnight to Faye, chat, even though she can't see you. Faye says goodnight, chat.
Running back.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
From the
Look at blocks. Look at the blocks, boys. Boys, the beef.
Love your content.
Yo, Broadbeck.
Although I hate Notre Dame. Go Irish.
Yo, tier 131 month resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude. Feed the beef. Then we pass the ball. Is that cover 2? It's not. It's coffee time. No, we had a late night last night, Biggie. Yeah, we had a late night last night.
Well, that's exactly how you want to get this game started. First drive of the game to get 6 points. That's going to get these Irish fans fired up. You know, touchdown Jesus is enjoying his view.
Dude, Anger, can we talk about Anger for a second? Dude, Anger's been actually pretty good. Like, I had questions about him last year when we messed around. You know, we played him a little bit, and then Fouts came back in. Dude, his arm is actually kind of goated. You've been an Anger truther?
First chance to see them today. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. It puts a lot of pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safety's going to have to get involved in cover 2, right?
Yeah, the free safety's going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
Just underway.
We're going to run a cover 3 shell today, Chad. Yeah, we're going to run a cover 3 shell today.
Nice solid run here by this back. Nice job.
As much as I like going to cover 2 shell, I think the cover 3 shell is the way to go today, boys. About to turn, what?
Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will be stuffed for the game.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Guessing pass?
It's set up here. It's third down. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down.
Oh, I overran him. Damn it.
Underneath to the tight end. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they dug themselves a hole to convert.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
They got a new set of downs and a chance.
Nice tackle, first set. Come on, boys. We need something here. Wait, I need to make sure that we're right guy in there.
Game makes it second immediately.
Yeah, I know. It's like most Red Lobsters are closed now, right?
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
This defense is strong. Linebackers are flying down. They want to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on a lead.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Ah! Completely flooded over there. I have not at all, Rollo. It's not because I think cut is bad. I mean, I've heard people say that it's not great, but honestly, I just haven't felt the need to. I've had so much fun with Dynasty. Dude, I've been having so much fun with Dynasty, I didn't even go back to Road to Glory yet.
Receivers win on the outside. They're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
They stop him after
Oh no, there is still some open. There's some still open, Nick. They're playing every ad break. Hey, listen, do I like NHL? Do you mean like the real sport or the video game, F. Calvin?
out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him, but it's a first down.
I was gonna Applebee's. I can't go to Applebee's. Spay has deemed it not okay. Video game? I like it. I wish the gameplay was more varied against computers. Feels like the same game every time when I play it.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. His first few carries, not only the strength, but the
I'm still running just cover 3.
Switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Some time.
Waited for me to move too.
Looking right, this one caught. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time.
Chad, is GTB? Oh no, he's not live. It's right. He was doing charity today.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early.
Every game of this, I agree, feels really unique.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh my God. I tried to dive for the damn ball.
This quarterback on fire today. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution on that drive, Kurt?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Screw it. We're bringing it. We're bringing it. Let's go, boy. Oh, Jesus. Block him. Oh, never mind. We're just going to get destroyed. Forget it, chat. Never mind. We were just going to run that out, and all of a sudden, no one blocked the 3 guys in the middle. And I said, oh, well, I guess we're dead.
Same thing here. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy.
Pre-snap eye candy. I love it.
Here's the hand.
Oh, I don't love that shed though. As a Gator fan, you hope I beat FSU? Well, as an Irish game player, I hope I do too.
Second down play coming up for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He'll take a deep shot. The deep shot is caught for a big game.
Yo, Mike Straw, what's up, brother?
Touchdown.
Welcome in to the new and improved Notre Dame offense. That was a hell of a throw, too. That was a hell of a throw, too. Mike. Well, you know what happened. They're so worried about the beeve that they gotta pull forward. Another 49 points to do. What's up, Brooklyn? Yeah, still Wake Forest offense. I've gone a little bit further away from the walk when I don't need it, but Dude, our defensive line is doing such work, man. Our defensive line is doing such work. Got him! As soon as I see the screen start pulling out, I'm like, oh, he's getting chased. No, Carton didn't play as a freshman, no. Too many guys in front of him.
Wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Handoff in a single back formation.
We'll take that. We'll take that. For the love of God, it's only 5 of you rushing. Please don't do this. Please don't do what I think you're going to do. Yo, did the Orioles really have a bases loaded situation with no outs and not score? Keenan? Oh, yeah, they were absolutely scared of the safety. 100%. That's the right call, too. Unless you're absolutely sure you're not going to get pass rushed in oblivion. They scored one? What do you mean? Oh, they got one out of it? I mean, come on, man. Still. And that was on a walk, Express. You know what I mean?
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
That's such a dangerous pass. I had the post. And I had the post. Yeah, Express. I saw that he tried to. What did he pinch hit Mayo or something? Ooh.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Oh, I thought we had that throw. I thought we had that throw. Damn.
Well, it's an incompletion here. I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws.
Yo, Thuney, what's up, brother? How you doing, dude? Slater for Holiday, and then what? I mean, Slater walked in, but wait, isn't Genesis Cabrera a righty? Even so, yeah, why?
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in the range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. They could have more.
Is he a lefty? That's still like,
For this on 4th and short.
what a terrible punt. Oh my God, I sky kicked that.
Fair catch made.
Right, but why? Dude, Jackson, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Hyde has what he likes. Hyde has what he likes. Hyde has what he likes, man. He will always go lefty, lefty, righty, or lefty, righty, righty, lefty. And he doesn't trust young hitters. Hasn't trusted young hitters the entire time he's been here. I know I'm okay pushing analytics, but like what they said, like Colton Cowser and Jackson Holiday have been 2 of our hottest hitters. I mean, Colton Cowser legitimately is in the leadoff spot most of the time now. Just because it's lefty, like that you don't need to do that all the time.
In his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows me he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that 1st down.
FSU kid looks like Derrick Henry back there.
2nd down.
I'm being.
In the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's going to pull it down and run.
Is the depth chart working properly? No, every once in a while you got to check it. Storm, every once in a while. I mean, it works once you set it, but sometimes it gets reset.
Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
I knew that play was there. Let's go. All right, 2nd and 11. We've been in the cover 3 shell all first quarter, right? All first quarter, right? Cover 2 man. You ready for this, boys? You ready for this, boys? And move Ambrose out just a little bit. It doesn't work if we run the ball. Pass the ball. Let my disguise coverages work.
Hazy Price, big hit there at the end. And the Seminoles will crank up the tempo. On First and 10. Looking to throw.
I got destroyed by whatever left guard hit me. The left guard in the center, like, pushed me, and I was done. Empty trio. I don't know. So that's going to be all on one side? Screw it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Never know till you try, bad chat. Oh, that look was good. Chat, I think that look was good.
Notre Dame has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's
shut up, Dad Gamer.
So far.
Third down conversions. Who needs third down conversions, chat? Who gets the third down?
Twist here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
I really didn't want to do underneath coverage there because there was nobody over top.
And the Knowles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a handoff.
Good tackle. Good tackle. We'll take that. We'll take that. Ride him up another 4 yards. Let's go under here. Give the guys a break. All right. All right. 4 sets over there. We're going to do Ambrose over the tackle here.
Throw it here on second down.
No chance. No chance he holds on to that. Oh, this ought to be fun. This is a cover 2 invert out of a cover 3 look, chat.
Good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Doesn't matter if you run the ball. Throw the ball. Throw it like a man.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on third and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the time.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Makes the grab in the end zone.
Got beat on the slot fade, boys. Sucks to be me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Another look at this one.
He's out of bounds.
Got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review.
That ball doesn't deserve to be a whatever. Shut up. Stupid game. Stupid rules.
And he knocks it right through. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it just out.
I can't believe the game cheated me. That game tried to F on me. That might be my favorite wrestling clip of all time. I'm assuming most of you know what that clip is from. But dude, I've never laughed that hard. That ref tried to F on me.
Makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short game to play. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line.
What a terrible throw. What a terrible throw. After all the good throws in this game, you're going to tell me that's the one we missed?
Playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here in this third and short.
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They scored a touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments.
No one saw that. No one saw that. Not a word. Not a word about what that was. No one saw what happened on that play. This was, Chad, how does a CPU, this is a terrible CPU. This is terrible CPU. I don't know what the hell's going on. What, like the CPU, look, you see what the CPU does, Chad? That CPU tried to F on me. You see that? You see the CPU trying to tackle the whatever guard that was? Oh, gonna pick that. First year in my UAB Dynasty, I had to play number 4 Michigan in the first CFP game and somehow won. Now you face Oregon? Good luck. First year Oregon is incredible. It is Indigo. I mean, especially when you turbo around, like I tell people not to, and then do it anyway.
New set of downs after that completion. They'll run it with the draw play.
It's just hit sticking people feels so good this game. Like when you land one, it feels incredible. Oh, where are you going?
From the
Works.
shotgun, drops back.
Oh my God. That has to be the perfect throw to get over him too.
Not before a huge gain down near the 26. The Noles hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
My gosh, this receiver is outstanding. A huge play for this Florida State offense.
Get out of here midline. Get out of here midline. Try to run that on me. Oh yeah, when you miss one, of course it feels embarrassing. What are you talking about? I wouldn't know because I don't miss them, but you know, I've heard people that have.
Played, of course, in Florida State.
Delivers from the pocket complete over the middle. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets him a few yards closer to the ball.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain.
Try to send heat. Try to send heat. I just got gwittied on, chat. I got gwittied on, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical.
I'm not particularly stoked about getting gwittied on.
For someone who can create separation like this.
Also, he doesn't have codes yet, right?
The turn begins inside the 10.
Oh, oh my God. Got forearm shivered. Widowy got gwittied. Widowy got gwittied on. This is the dumbest pass I've ever thrown, chat.
Looking to produce a positive drive here. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh God. Thank God I held on to it. All right. We messed around too much. It's gone too far.
They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Backed up to the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
McDonald with a hell of a catch. Wow. Holy Jesus, dude.
Making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody.
The hell just happened?
Allows you to continue to spread the
Why
ball
am I
around,
losing?
Spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Oh, thank you for catching that. Holy Jesus, thank you for catching that.
Not much after the catch, but it was good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Gotta get back to the run game. I know it's 3 minutes left, but we have to get back to the run game. Like,
Quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that,
I can't let them pin their ears back and go after Anger the entire game.
to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
If I do, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad news, chat. Super bad news. Oh. Please block. Please block. Please block. Block the other guy. Block the guy that's actually running to me, not the random guy you want to block up the field.
Critical third down.
Hate this game, chat.
Right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Fires it on the move.
I hate this game. I even slowed down to make that a more accurate pass, by the way. I 1,000,000% slowed down to make that a more accurate pass.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Let's it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down.
2-minute warning. Hate this game with a passion of love, he said. Oh, Lordy. Look at you all on the red team hitting the likes. Love it, boys. Love that. My like channel just lighten up tonight. I'm a huge fan. That's huge. Oh, sorry, Chubb. What happened there?
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. football is handed off.
The beef?
Shotgun.
The beef?
They make the stop. For a solid game that time.
Just a great play by the
Chad, have you checked on your beef lately?
First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal? And
I like Henry saying that he might be here a lot longer. This game still F's on me. We're at Zilla. We're on Heisman default. Welcome. Yeah, Cody, the problem is it'll be online and it's like chasing cats, or herding cats. And I'm an offline guy, brother. Appreciate that, ATL. Oh, God, beef. The beef is down. Chat.
losing 3 yards there.
Haven't touched MLB. I played some MLB the other day.
Shoot that gap. As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Why is it only showing one of my routes?
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for 6. Looking for the end zone. It's incomplete.
I wanted that too.
The offense is moving backwards here. Now a long
Check out my
way to
beaver.
go on 3rd and goal.
Hold on. You can custom stem this. I know you can. No. 1, 2. Yeah, you can custom stem that double move. There's no way they're blitzing, right?
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Touchdown, Zaire Dorsey.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball in his hand, can make a play on it.
Let's go. I remember, yeah, everyone was power. Yeah, there's a story about me beating Texas as a passing Navy team, Kodiak. In one of the most hilarious games ever that I don't let the guy ever forget. I mean, honestly, he's beaten me probably 10 times since then, but that was the one game. I said, we don't take that away from me.
And it's good.
21 and a half. Boy, well, not nearly at half yet, but
So the offense gains some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now the kickoff and hopes for defense to get a quick stop.
Chat, you been liking these longer streams? I know we're before all this, we're used to like 4-hour streams. You've been enjoying like the 6 to 7 hour streams now? I feel like I'm in my groove, you know what I mean?
Touchdowns on their last possessions. And we're going to throw now on first down. Catch made on the left side. Defense surrounds him.
I feel like 6, 7 hours is like, I feel like I can do 8, 9 hours easily a day and not really worry about it. Ready for the bangers next week? Oh, they're gonna be bangers.
Second down coming up.
Guessing pass?
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's going to stretch. The defense taking a deep shot here.
Need more? I mean, there will be. Guards, you'd be surprised. Some people get tired.
Make some adjustments there. Let me go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Like longer stream wise, you could absolutely have viewer fatigue.
Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Becomes a 4th down now.
What's up, Johnny Bang? How you doing, dude?
First half here. Kevin Collins now has our halftime
Oh,
update.
real quick, I'm sorry. I almost forgot. We're not streaming tomorrow. I know. I'm sorry. I have a dinner that I had promised, not Faye, other people. It is a business dinner. I've completely forgot about this. I'm sorry. We are not streaming tomorrow. Yes, there's no stream tomorrow. I know. I'm sorry. I completely forgot to tell you guys because I forgot about it until last week. But we'll be back. We'll be doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday's gonna be a special stream. And then Sunday we'll be streaming too. So, and then obviously next week. Saturday. Chat. Saturday's gonna be a special stream. Just letting you know. That Mills, he tried to F on me. No, it's nothing on my shirt. No, it has nothing on my shirt or a hot tub or anything like that. Stop it.
Looking to throw it on first down.
Oh, God damn it, come on.
Downfield, he connects with a wide open.
Saturday is not nude, okay? There are same clothing.
Enough for a first down.
Another great throw by this quarterback to be able to pick up the first down and keep this drive alive. What the heck? It's starting to kind of feel like he's getting into his zone. Over the years, how many Florida State quarterbacks have we seen get in that zone? Guys like
They wear a nice hat.
Jameis Winston, Joey Ward.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I try with you guys?
Second down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Oh, Pickett. Come on, man. First time catching one of his hot tub streaks. It's not a hot tub. It is not a hot tub. It's not body painting. Stop it. What's wrong with you all? What is wrong with you all? Yo, Zilla, thanks for the follow, by the way.
Looking to throw yet again.
Oh, we got him, boys.
Now looking for a big return. At the 20.
Everything.
Inside the 10.
Everything. Everything.
Defense adds such a
Hawks, thank you for the tangent.
Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that was just a clean play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days, ensures that he can do it well in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
The Mills versus GGB hair versus beard stream? No. No, he doesn't have any hair. How could we have a GGB versus Mills hair versus beard stream? The dude has no hair. I told him
I'm the dude.
what the bet would be. Hawks, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I told you what the bet would be. He has to shave every follicle off his head. That's the bet. Every follicle off his head. Including his eyebrows.
Receiver now before the snap.
No, he doesn't get stashed for his beard. That's like he's trimming off like pubes off his upper lip. No, absolutely not. This is a glorious beard. He has what I grew in like high school. I told him what the deal would ever be if we ever bet on it again. It's every single follicle. Every single follicle. I want every single ball. Let's go! The hit stick works! No, eyelashes can stay. Eyelashes, because I have some nice eyelashes. And that's why we run a 4-2-5, chat. More physical. More physical. We're in the 29. Can I hit this from the 29?
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Here's a shot.
I threw that too low. I know better than to throw that. Whoa. Why is he on the one? Oh, he caught the ball and went in. Oh, I don't try to run that out. I had him wide open, by the way. Coffee was wide open, by the way. I just threw a bullet instead of a lob. Oh my God! What the hell just happened? The entire team just blew me away.
Down at the 33, that's good enough to move the sticks. The Seminoles will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, that gain will give them some breathing room. What a good job of being able to get them out of that hole. They're inside their own 5-yard line. But on the other hand, the defense...
Oh, what a tackle. Dude, he was being blocked into the guy. I love it. I love it. I love it, chat. I love it so much. 2nd and 9, come on.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second.
Don't you love just getting a turnover, chat, and giving the ball right back? And a prospect named Kiki Kolamatangi. Kiki doesn't love me. Oh, that's such a tackle. No! Don't ride him!
first down there.
Yo,
You know, even
awareness?
these guys are
Awareness?
facing a deficit. They're not
Awareness?
just going
Like,
all
what?
through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Hey, you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down.
You heard what I said. You heard what I said. I said, don't ride him. He rode him across the first down line. What do you want me to do? That quarterback tried to F on me.
It's like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. He flip it to him on the Jets.
That counts the pass. Hello?
And he's got it already past the first down marker. That's a big hit at the end. On the fresh set of downs. And the Knowles line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Oh my God, why did I go over the pick there? Why did I go over the pick there? Come on, all right, we're done.
Down, but this is a big play. Moves the ball down to the 21. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
I'm being fought the whole way. That move by Brian Forsett was the definition of fighting through a block.
They're going to run it.
Damn it, man, I can't stop him.
Keep this drive going.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. 1st and goal, handoff. And they've got
They lost? Wait, what?
second and goal for the offense.
Yo, Ryan, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, brother. Was there shenanigans, Nick?
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Pass rush closing in.
Almost got him.
Moves the ball a little bit down the field, taking it back.
These quarterbacks have one of those games you get between a lot of yards and a lot of touchdowns.
We're sending heat, boys. We're sending heat.
Open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him. I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Looking to the end
Are you
zone.
kidding me?
And he's got
An
this.
out route again?
They were backed up to start.
What was that?
It's a bold play calling, great
Jesus.
execution.
It's like they know.
It's easy to just kind of pull your horns in.
So
and get
far, no,
concerned.
just a great match. Damn good match, gotcha.
Close to your own goal line.
Well,
This
this is
offense,
exciting.
They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice
13 plays, 100 yards, Chad.
Knocks through the PAT and ties the score here.
By the way, 2.5 minutes.
Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. Here's the return from inside the 5. They stop him at the 20. Solid coverage. Offense back onto the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds.
All right, we got 6 guys.
The very first play of the last possession. The
Wait,
shotgun
you said
running
Wes
back
Lee
up.
turned? Wait, what?
9 to a 2nd and 1.
Hey, nice RPO.
Wes turned on the Rascals?
Make it easier on the quarterback. Hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down.
That's all right, Chad, we'll get it back. Oh my God, he caught that. I'm sorry. Coffee caught that. Yo, what's up, Dabzilla? Oh, he screamed, "You left me?" Oh, gotcha. Oh my Jesus, look at that catch, boys. It'd have been better if the throw was on, so I wouldn't have to worry about the catch.
If Notre Dame's going to become this top 5 team, this consistent brand, this is where they've got to make their biggest.
By the way, Garth, I saw those kind words in the red team. I appreciate you, man.
And have the speed to be able to play with the big boys in college football.
Ow.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
Jim, try to get in the middle there.
Bring him down quickly.
Let's go, Sun Devils.
Give him credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback
Uh-oh.
second
Uh-oh, Dorsey might be open here.
Instead of pulling that, neither
Reservation for 2, Dorsey on chat.
On third down, and he'll loft it to the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown.
7:30 on a Wednesday, chat. I got us in.
And we get set now to try the PAT.
Who understands the reservation of Dorsey reference? That I gotta know. That I gotta know. I appreciate that, Biggie.
Kickoff teams out on the field.
What does your business card look like? Damn right, Rollo. Damn right. Eggshell. Raised Prince.
The Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They punch it into the end zone. But last time, we saw this defense has made some adjustments to stop it.
Jesus, Sun Devils. Oh, that's great. But you gotta be careful with that.
Tackle is made. It's a short.
It's Dorcia. Yeah, it's Dorcia.
Short of the marker. Looks like a man is down.
Isn't that what I said? Dorcia. His name is Dorsey, but I said reservation at Dorcia.
Here on second down for this offense.
Oh my God.
Quick throw caught on the left side. The stop made at the 45.
Because his name is Dorsey.
The Seminoles looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
All right, maybe it wasn't the cleanest reference.
You can see the damage he can do to you when he does have time. A great
Oh my God, I'm getting beat with the same slot fade. Jesus
He
Christ.
takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State.
We're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want. Hit it from there.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter.
No, he's there.
Let's see if they give the returner out.
You just have to believe, Beast.
And he'll bring it out from inside.
If you don't believe enough, you can't see him.
He's stopped at the 20-point line. So that's good coverage there. Offense is back on the field.
There he is. See him? Up here?
For a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's going for a
That's a
big
hold,
play
isn't it?
downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge
This is problematic. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card.
Hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Costly hold nullifies the play. Backs
Let's have a look at Paul Allen's card.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive?
If we get rid of Rollins and Reigns, we could have the Shield and on defense. Yeah, no. It's Bone.
It's a shotgun run call. Runs through a tackle.
Yo, the beam is just rolling people today. I'm convinced my Dynasty overall halfback not to go pro, and he had a career-ending injury to the third stat. Oh no.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone.
Let's take a look at Coach Mills' play sheet.
What a day.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after the first down completion.
Willis McGay hit him. To be fair, Willis McGay, he actually had a career too, so.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Nah, throw the ball.
It's incomplete. That was close.
To be fair, Drake.
Brings up third down.
We finally see a change up.
After returning some videotapes.
It's been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect.
Oh my God, I couldn't get the ball off. We're gonna punt this anyway. Yeah, we're gonna punt this. I got into too many passes there. I need to get back to the beef. Oh, I screwed that punt up. Well, there goes the field position.
He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it.
The 1, 2, 3 in the Heisman race of 2028 at North Carolina. Oh Jesus, all of them.
Now begin with a quick throw to the left. Down the board, the tackle.
No, I use tight ends. McDonald's a tight end. On the walks, I don't.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Boys, what are we
Pass
doing?
is caught right near the sideline. What a catch does get.
Since we changed it to title update, teams don't get the cool new Notre Dame uniforms. I know, right? Well, that's if they're in this one. So McDonald's sounds so good right now. Like a 10-piece nuggie. I might.
To tip ends of the field. Let's take a quick look at the current national rankings.
Yeah, I might have to take. Ambrose out. Yeah, Ambrose is done. We'll put him there. Put him there. And then we're going to take, who do I want at sub linebacker though? Darnold? Or Wilkes? Pursuit. Ambrose is so good. Damn it. Nope, we're good. Let's go Darnold. I mean, Slughead, to be fair. I mean, it is not an easy game for anybody, so.
The offense, some two-snap motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Need to get him. Good sack. Good sack. Oh, there goes. Wait, is that the running back?
Looks like the player is down injured at that last
Play down plays differently in the fact that you don't have coach abilities, Sean. The coach abilities that are like in the tactician tree, there is a difference there.
After the sack on first down.
Oh yeah, R2. It's been a back and forth nonstop.
There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
To be fair, if you're gonna pay attention now in a jet sweep, you gotta delay a game. Yeah, what's up, Undead? Yeah, that is an issue. How can you sub quickly by starting running back always severe? Honestly, it's better on the play call screen. You can just use sub in a specific formation.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Good stop.
It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the mark. Down now.
Hey, if I'm the coach right now at this point in the game with a chance.
Same controls as Madden? Mostly similar. Slughead.
Take the points and take the lead and rely on my defense to win the game. But hey, it's up to
There are some subtle differences in like the throwing mechanics and stuff. These kids have no chance then. Yo, what's up, T-Rob? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you, man. Welcome in.
Remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
Oh, I thought I had a hole there.
Possession. Takes the handoff, heads to the right.
The beam. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of both, though, Slughead, because there is something to be said about knowing the mechanics of Madden or college football, the video game. So there is a little bit different. Now, I agree that, like, people that are just trying one play over and over, like, you can stop that. But a lot of people call the same play and adjust it. So, like, you can see the same bunch corners play with a bunch of different adjustments to it. So, yeah, relax. I'll show you. Hold on a second.
Look to throw it here on second down.
I mean, coffee's wide open. So like right here, relax, see the packages you can do? See the right stick, you can change the back of halfback, you can do it there. Or if you push Y right here or triangle, you can actually go in and sub out the halfback. So like see how I have Beaver there? You can push A and sub him out for somebody else. Now this sticks for the rest of the game, so you have to go back in and do it. So great grandpa was in Notre Dame, nice dude. I'm a Navy fan. We kind of got jumped into Notre Dame with a job offer, so.
team is on the field to move this one back.
Yep, no problem. Those are the easier ways. I mean, the best way is still going to be the depth chart, but okay, guys, beaten and bruised, boys. Beaten and bruised, boys. Look at that wear and tear. This has been a fight. This has been an absolute fight.
Handoff from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short game.
Right, went to Notre Dame, even better. I think the only thing better is if somebody actually went to Notre Dame. Is Rudy in here?
Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made, a lot of space now.
Knew that was coming and just.
Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34. And the player is
Rudy was
down
offside.
injured
Stop
after
it.
that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. And here comes a deep shot. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not much on the return there, but a great interception by the offensive lineman in the front two.
Great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much that defender.
The second the throw was off, I was like, I got that one. I said, that's mine. Your brother's son's flag football teacher, your nephew. He's Notre Dame, he's the coach. Oh, really? That's cool, dude. That's one of the coolest things is like a kid when you get to play like Little League or something and use like the actual pro team names.
They take him down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. Line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down and distances, and this guy just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts.
Left elbow, okay, but everybody else is fine.
And then first down right back to the run game.
Love it, love it, love it.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line and the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call. Just keep working that clock.
Kids in the Washington Commanders this year for flag football. Whoops. At least he doesn't have James Daniels throwing to him. Love it, love it. Why would I sub in the second team? We're up. We're up by 4 points. We're not there yet. Believe me, we're not there yet.
Surprise you and get some positive yards downfield just to keep this defense honest.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
This is a dumb play.
Keep it on the ground to work the clock here.
Reminds me of Gordon from the movie Dodgeball. A nerdy guy no one liked. He got angry and showed up. Yeah.
That was important for our offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game,
No.
you're thinking about working that clock
Walking
and
it through.
continuing to keep the ball
No, there's
in
not
bounds.
full of cake. They do it automatically after a certain score, being up by enough. But there's no way to do it. There's no way to do it manually yet. I'm really gonna throw this ball to Dorsey, aren't I? He's an inside shade unless Dorsey gets off the very first.
Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Irish. It's just been unstoppable today. The quarterback finds his favorite receiver for yet another touchdown.
That is another touchdown for this guy. And what's been very unique is they moved him around as the left and the right, outside, inside, also ability to get down.
That's a shot. That right there is an absolute dot.
But they'll try to add to the lead now in the 18. Extra point is up and good.
Hey, Bry Guy, just out of curiosity, how many points per game do you think were scored last year by college football teams? Just out of curiosity.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Or are you once again just saying things to say things?
This drive is important. Last one had
I get a flashback. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had the stat right before I said anything.
For the first play of the drive, they'll set up the 16. First down, they're going to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few.
Yeah, but I wanted him to answer, Tim.
The defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got to be careful on the screenplay. That is positive gain for the offense.
Second down after that completion. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for another man.
Jesus, what a shot.
In here over the middle.
I mean, I know that he has glue hands, but come on, man.
But moves the sticks. First down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice.
I pulled the safety in.
Made for a huge pickup.
I literally pulled the safety in on that. Jesus Christ.
Touchdown, Seminoles. Made the defense look slow.
So Bry Guy, so when you say something like the score is too high, you should do less minutes, but you don't know what a college football game looks like, why do you speak up? I mean, you want the attention. So again, Bry Guy, we do this again every time you come in here. You want the attention. So that's my question for you. If you don't know what a college football game looks like, why would you say anything?
Possession game now. It's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium.
I'm gonna be real, Bry. You've been around here a long time. I have now officially lost patience.
Ensure they don't do that successfully.
Well, you say what you want. I've officially lost patience. Jay Hurley, thanks so much for the follow. I shouldn't know you by name. It seems unrealistic. Again, how do you know what realistic is if you don't watch college football? What do you know what realism is? I want to be, I'm curious how you get to set realism if you don't watch the game.
So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. One more first
I'm
down
so
to
close.
do it, but remember, the defense has all 3 timeouts remaining. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running
I
back.
just,
Guys already over 100
you know,
yards on the afternoon, but give them credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16.
This is a dumb play. Wait, did I have an injury? Was that my timeout?
There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes a quick catch.
T-Rob, my dude, with the tier 1. Welcome in, my brother. I appreciate you, dude. No, because he'll shut up. Ah, Goob, it's all right, man. I'm not trying to be, not trying to be a guy. You know what I mean? Not trying to be mean about it. You've been around here a long time, Bry Guy, and it seems like every time you're here, you question like what's on the screen. Yo, T-Rob, brother, chill. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, chat. Listen, if you've got a, hold on, wait. Let me get this first down first. If you have a icon next to your name that is my face in like an animated term, I need you to send dudes right now for T-Rob. Send the freaking dudes. Show him the hype. Yo, T-Rob, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and the sub yourself, man. I appreciate you, man. Something on the stream that I'm missing? Have there been a lot of A-hats? Nah, you're good. Yesterday, it was Sunday. Sunday, and I'd had enough. It had been 3 weeks in the game, and I hadn't raged about the game, so I'm allowed to rage once in a while. Yo, look at them dudes. See that T-Rob? This is what I do in Crazy Coach. God, he told me about you, T-Rob, my brother. Welcome in. Crazy Coach, a good dude. Adu, I don't disagree.
out of the shotgun.
I don't disagree. I think the sim engine needs it too.
Strong tackle there.
Yeah, and when you made that comment, I had 42, dummy. You Googled Notre Dame, and then you said it had 37.8. And when you made that comment, I had 42, dummy. Talk to me again. Yo, Punk, that is a great quote. That is a great quote, dude.
What do you do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
I don't like this. I love that. Punk, that's a great quote. Real talk.
And there's the handoff.
Ah, the beef. All right.
And there's something we haven't seen much in this game at all. That ball carrier being tackled near the line of scrimmage.
It absolutely does, Punk.
Maybe if this defense can make more plays like that in the second half, their team will be able to chip away at this lead.
I don't like this. I really don't like this. This sets up badly.
Nope, kick it away here. And the fair catch signals
16 seconds. No, I don't mind going for that, Funk. I have a really good coverage team, so I don't mind that. All right, take the shell off. Go to 4-2-5. Take the shell off. I didn't do it purposely. Oh, okay. Guess pass. Have to guess pass.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10.
So this quarterback is just chucking it. Chucking it, chucking it, chucking it, chucking it. Oh, I know they have guess pass too, believe me.
Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Dude, he keeps throwing it out of bounds. Throw the ball. No, he's throwing it where the receivers are, Funk. No, that's not. Yeah, that's not intentional grounding. Yeah, if you throw a ball towards a receiver on the sideline and it goes over his head, it's not grounding normally. In 2022, they averaged 31.8 points a game. What's your point? You just gave me the 2023 number. 2023 number, they were way higher than that, right?
Win by these guys doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
Right. Let me ask you a question. Bri, do you like coming to this channel, or do you just come to this channel because you like to get attention? Be honest with me. I'm leveling with you here because I'm legitimately kind of done with you specifically. Do you actually like coming here, or do you just like to come here to cause trouble? Because I feel like every time you're here, you do something that is not exactly, you say something that is just not complimentary. And if it's for the attention, I want you to say it's for the attention. And you know what? If you're honest with me, I might just let it go. You're not a troublemaker. Oh, okay. You realize you've been following this channel again. I'm gonna say this again. You've been following this channel since 2016. 2016 you've been here since. And never once have you contributed to the conversation. It's always been something like that. It's always been something like that. From the NHL days, I remember, Bri Guy, believe me, I do, to the times you told me not to say goddamn on stream because you thought it was religious. Dude, I remember all of it. I remember all of it. It's always been something like that, dude. Yeah, Chad, I remember my viewers. It is what it is, boys. I remember. Boys, if you're around here for any length of time, I remember you. I'm just saying, like, have you ever actually contributed to that? Or it's always been something like, so it's always something wrong. That's all. There it is. There it is. So you don't like coming here. Just say it. You don't like coming here. I'm okay with you not liking to come here, but like, what's the problem? If you don't like me saying God damn or Jesus Christ, why do you come here? You know I'm going to say it. You know I'm going to say it. Dude, my mom comes in this stream and doesn't like me saying God damn, and I still say it. I barely curse otherwise unless I'm raging. I barely curse otherwise unless I'm raging. I didn't even get a knock on Marcos with us. Oh no, we're not done with him. That's right. That is what it is, boys. Yeah, Mama Mills, let's change subject. Do you slant your line at all or use contain? Brian, I will use contain if I have a quarterback that is running on me a lot. Is my mother a Christian? What do you care a crap what my mother's religious standard is? She literally has told me the one thing that she never wants me to say is goddamn, and I still say it, dude. Eat dick. Don't. No. We don't do that, brother. Yeah, no. We don't. I'm handling it myself, chat, and I definitely don't like calling people gay as a negative connotation.
Embrace me at my teat.
I know you didn't mean it that way, but like,
lock on and
that's just a pet.
Weird.
That's a pet peeve of mine, Eat dick. If you don't mind, I appreciate that, man. No, you're good, brother. You're good. I know what you're getting at, dude. That's not something a lot of streamers will stop. So I'm okay with it, bro. Run stopper, 82 speed. No, I haven't won a natty yet. This might be the year, though. If I can stop losing easy games to North Carolina. I just, the zone coverage, I can't do it, man. I do hold my chat to a little different standard than some people. I agree with that. I'm bisexual, Trent. Very openly. It is hard to stop the CPU offense. Like I said, I've gotten better at it, but even I have my times. Damn it, man. Pursuit, tackle, speed. Like, he's got good strength, and I think the pursuit's really good. I just don't think it's someone I can bring on that squad. You know what I mean? So mixing up, disguising coverages is huge. Learning how to disguise coverage in this game is massive, especially against Heisman. What's up, Ja? How you doing, dude? Yeah, you miss much. You like watching sports video game content. Hey, Brian, here's what I'll say then. I appreciate how long you've been here. I appreciate that there are certain things that you find annoying about my personality, which is fine. Everybody does. Believe me, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm going to ask you to make an effort to contribute to the conversation as opposed to attack the stream. You know what I mean? Give a quick tip. So Skinny, think about it this way. Bend but don't break. Right? It's always taught. Always have 2 or 3 guys over the top, right? So sit in a cover 2 for a little while, right? And then all of a sudden, switch your cover 2 to a cover. Actually, you know what? I have a video on this. You guys mind if I show the Twitter video real quick? Actually, I might have where's the YouTube video at? I've got a YouTube short. Chad, I actually did shorts. How about that? Yo, and it actually did decently. Okay. Here, I'm gonna link the short first so you guys can see it yourselves, because I am a shill for my own content. I'm gonna link it first, and then I'm gonna show cover 2-man look, right? Same. First of all, there's the link. Link is in chat. Now I will show it because I'm gonna show it anyway. All right, so here's what it is. So actually, it's gonna be easier on Twitter, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be easier. I have the video is better on Twitter. Profile media. There it is. Okay, so here, same cover 2-man look, right? Ignore me. Same cover 2-man look, right? Except now I'm sending these guys. This is 1, 2, 3. Now for what I'm showing here, Skinny, what I'm showing here is I sat in a cover 2-man for most of this game. Okay. In some way, you don't have to sit the same coverage over and over and over, but you also don't have to mix coverages up that much. Defense when it comes to bend but don't break is, keep guys over the top, make them throw short, make your tackles, right? So what I did here instead, I went cover 2-man, right? And then, for this specific play, it was a 3rd down, and I think like a 10 or 11. I decided to show the same cover 2-man look, but I threw an overload blitz from this linebacker and this DB. Okay? But I didn't, and hold on, so I almost took the safety and moved him over. So what I do a lot of times, if I'm running some kind of cover 0 and I have a shell on, sometimes I will move players to be closer to coverage. That does break the shell. If you move players, the shell is no more. Okay? You have a very specific distance that they have to be for the shell. In this case, I didn't. So what I ended up doing was, I said, you know what? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to make sure he can't go quick to the tight end, and then I'll watch the running back. So I'm manned up on the running back here. So just so you guys can see what the play is right here. The play is blitz, man. Okay, and they're manned up outside, right? So what I'm doing here is I'm taking the short throw away from the tight end with this guy, and you're going to see me move over. And then as soon as I feel like this guy has coverage on him, I'm going to go back to the running back. Okay, now this could bust. The tight end could go to the flat, and the running back could go to the flat on the other side, and I'm screwed, right? So that would be unideal. But again, they need 11 yards. So if he goes to the flat, I'm not that worried about it, right? Okay, so, right? Watch what happens. So we send heat. He feels heat, moves to the right almost immediately, but then throws to where he thought the heat was coming from. He throws to where he sees the heat coming from, but doesn't realize that there's a guy manned up on him. So this is a bad read, right? And he just jumps in front of it. Yep. So, and that causes an interception. Specifically because, actually, I think I. And he just jumps in front of it. And that's not a big time like coverage, guys. That's a 74-man defense that's just standing. Yep. That's by the way, that defender, the defender that makes the interception, this guy right here, 74-man coverage. 74-man coverage. 13 was open, right? Well, yeah. What do you mean? 13's not open. When he throws that ball, Dab? Yeah, when he throws the ball, so look right here, right? Okay, right here. 13 is still, by the way, if you're looking, 13 is still locked up. He feels the heat coming from this way, and you'll see he moves over this way to where he has room. He's got a running back and a tackle blocking this guy, and this guy's still blocked, right? You'll see him move. Right? He moves into the open space and then throws this guy, which again, he thinks that he's already being pressured. He's making a throw under pressure. So he's trying to throw to this guy, and doesn't realize that safety is not backing up because he doesn't have time to look at him. Yeah, sorry about the super speed there, but and the safety just steps in front of him. So that's why. That's what disguising coverage is. So I mean, in the same vein, if you really wanted to like talk about this, you could do so much from this coverage. You could have done so much with this coverage, right? So this could have been cover 2 man in just a cover 2 in like a Tampa 2 right here, right? And just rely on your defensive line, right? Or I mean, you could do a cover 3 out of this. So again, it's in cover 3, right? So you could do this where he goes like this, and this guy jumps in front of here. Should you always run the defense your DC has for your scheme? No, you don't have to. Your defensive coordinator scheme, your offensive coordinator scheme don't matter. There's no boost for that. That's just what they quote unquote specialize in. That's all it is. That's all disguising is hey, I run a lot of this. Let me show something like that. Let me run something out of that same look. And again, I'm going to be very clear. It is a dangerous thing. Mills are back our 4th and make it banned. I'm purposely ignoring both of you. Especially the Cyclops stuff. Disguising coverages is very dangerous. If you over disguise, you could put people in, because when you're disguising, you're essentially putting people in positions to fool the coverage, not for them to play their zone or their coverage the best. Like again, as I said, if that tight end goes out to the flat and the running back goes out to the flat, we're screwed. Like we don't have enough coverage because we're so far away. That's still not the best way to do it. But if you fool him and you get a little pressure, or if you fool him and he makes a quick throw off a bad read, you get a pick. That kind of stuff. So that's what it is. Hopefully that's a little bit more explanatory. One thing I noticed is safeties play more aggressive than on Madden. So as the deep route is happening. So the deep route is open a lot, old timer, if you set it up. Again, it really depends. Like cover 2, like there are ways to open cover 2 up. But the only reason, if you set up like a play action, they'll come down for sure. Easy Weezy with the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. What position would you recommend you play on defense? I mean, honestly, if you don't know what you're doing in terms of where to cover, I would say defensive line. But your goal at some point is to be able to play linebacker. Is to be able to play linebacker effectively. You can, when you play linebacker, let me just show you know what? I'll show you on the screen again. When you play linebacker, if you use your linebacker, you get to cover the most area. Like, let's say you're this guy. You get to cover the most area on the field. Like, you can cover a lot. You can also pull your guy out of position and give up easy throws. So when you're this guy, you only affect this. Whereas when you're this guy, you affect all of this. You can get to all of, well, I won't say that far, but you can affect everything from here to probably like here, right? Plus you can affect gaps to get into the run game. You can run to the flats and follow running backs. That's why so many people do it. Again, in a cover 4, if this was a cover 4 quarters, sometimes I'll play this guy because this guy doesn't have an immediate assignment in match coverage. You go match cover 1, 2, this guy would pick up this guy if have to. This guy goes to either one of these 2 guys, whoever doesn't. So if a guy comes on a crosser, you can help out there. If this guy goes over top, you can help there. If this guy comes up on a wheel, you can help there. So all kinds of things. How do you check run fits? Right trigger or R2. And then for the Xbox side, it's X for left, B for right. On the PlayStation side, wait, Is it R2 on PlayStation? Yeah, okay, right. On PlayStation, it's square for left and circle for right. That shows your run fits. Yeah, those show your run fits. That's the new controls this year, but they are very big. And don't forget, one big thing is if you're in a Tampa 2, right? If you're in a Tampa 2, this guy right here is the run fit for this thing, and this guy right here is the run fit for that side. Run fits are the gaps that you're responsible for if the ball is run, Cap. Yeah, run fit is, you'll see red lines on the field of defense. It'll show what gap you are responsible for if the ball is run in that direction. And most of the time, if you succeed in filling that gap, you will be successful stopping the run. Not always, but it gives you the best chance. Yeah, they're called run fits. Yeah, don't forget, if you're in a Tampa 2, the outside guys are in the run fits. If you're in a cover 4, these guys are in the run fits. The safeties pull up in the run fits. If you're in a cover 3, like just say, you can't show this. Let's just say it's here. Let's say this guy's here and the safety's down here. If you're in a cover 3, the safety is in the run fit too. So, I only say that it started the Cyclops trash talk to get you to laugh during the annoyed period. You're a dick. You're a dick. So, yeah. That's what it's about. That's what it's all about. Like, I know there's a lot going on. I do know that there's a lot going on with the game, for sure. And it's extremely deep in recruiting, in gameplay, everything. But what I will say is this. The more you take the time to learn before you snap the ball, the better you will be after you snap the ball. You don't have to. You can play on a lower difficulty, and there's no hate, no shame in that whatsoever. You can just play and have fun. Snap the ball, throw the ball downfield, have fun, right? But if you challenge yourself on a higher difficulty, the more you learn before the snap, the better you'll be after the snap. So, yeah. Hopefully that helps some people. Because again, I find that what I find is that when I'm having fun with the game, or when I'm learning stuff about the game, I tend to have more fun. So that's kind of why I teach as much as I can. Because I know that if I'm having fun because I understand something in the game, like I know I can help others have fun too. Which is kind of dope. It's kind of dope to see people have fun because you taught them something, you know what I mean? Yeah, Zando Football YouTube channel is very good too. Solid Shade, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, so Zando Football lets you learn defense and learn what match coverages there are. Cover 4 quarters, cover 4 palms, cover 6, cover 9, and cover 3. Any cover 3 that says match in it. So be careful of those. How do you see run fits again? It's the right trigger or R2. And then on Xbox, if the run is going to the left, you push X. If the run is going to the right, you push B. You can push either one of them. It shows different run fits for which way it's going. On the PlayStation, it's R2 and then hold square or hold circle. You have to do it quick because the CPU doesn't let you snap very often. So block shifting is one of the first things you should learn in this game. Real talk. I've gone over it a couple times. If there's some, and there is very good tutorials out there. I think Kurt Benkert does a very good tutorial. Kurt, Kurtbenkert on YouTube. Brett Coleman, Brett, and then I think it's Kohlman. Both of those two do very good tutorials on when you're going to be using the different blocking. Most people will say this, by the way. I never use the full slide. I never use the full slide when I'm blocking the line. It's always a half slide. Yeah, Kurt's out of the league right now. Yes. Yeah. Jolly Green Giant, thanks for the follow. All right, chat. I think I've wasted enough of your time tonight, boys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. YouTube side. We are back live. We are off tomorrow, YouTube. We are off on Wednesday. The next episode of Notre Dame will be Thursday afternoon. So make sure you're here for it, YouTube. Appreciate you, Red Team. Always Red Team. Appreciate